morning. It's good morning all the time. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Happy Thursday. We made it to almost end of the week. We're back, boys. We're back. Back in my kitchen. Back where I was gonna say back where I belong, but that sounds like what? Sounds a bit derogatory. I mean, like, I like to be in the kitchen. Like, I'm more comfortable in the kitchen. Sorry, I'm a part. Okay, I gave you 36 hours of a VTuber stream this week, okay? I don't want to hear anybody going like, she's part-time. She's part-time VTuber, okay? I was almost full-time this week. Almost, okay? In the grand scheme of all the hours. Big bad Venasaur. Big bad Venasaur. That was mad. It was not derogatory, okay? I was just saying that I'm much more comfortable in my kitchen rather than behind my computer playing games, okay? But we pushed our comfort zone. We went outside of our comfort zone and we beat a game. So I think that's pretty rad. But we are back in our kitchen today because we're making day 3, week 3. Venasaur day! Yay! IRL cooking gaming VTuber, you know. I'm just a girl that wears many hats, you know. So sorry that like I'm just so cool and I'm like Ditto, you know. I can just be anything. I can morph into anything, you know. Not quite the same. Not quite just the exact same as other things I'm trying to pretend to be, but close enough.
Pog
close
online
enough.
poggers.
Hats for the bald spot. No, my bald spot, is it getting better? Does it look just as big? Really get in there, boys. Really get in there. Every time I rub my balls, oh my god, it's not even that big. It's not huge. It's not huge. But you know how when you do IRL streams and then suddenly the wind blows like just so perfectly that the hair splits like this and you don't know, so you're just sitting there going, oh my god, so today guys, look at this thing that I'm eating, or like, oh my god, look at this cool thing behind me, isn't that rad? And all you see is just like shing, shing. No, it's not huge. It's not huge, okay? I feel like everyone assumes that when I say bald spot it's like this, okay? I'm not rocking like the freaking Martin Luther haircut, you know, the monk haircut, okay? It's not that, okay? I'm not freaking losing all my hair. It's just like a little bit of abrasion or whatever the issue was, but I got my roids. Did my roids today. I gotta do one more serving, one more rub tonight. It's twice a day for my roids, but it's really smooth still right now. I'm just waiting for that moment. I've only been on it for like a few days, so obviously like the results are not gonna just start showing like instantly. So I'm being patient. But I'm just waiting for the moment where I'm rubbing my bald spot and it's not just completely like smooth. It feels like this. Completely smooth. No bumps, no lumps, no nothing. But yeah, I'm just kind of waiting until it's gonna that is gonna put in there shiny. It's a little bit shiny, but thankfully I normally just part my hair to the left or the right. It's never really in the middle, so you don't really see it as often. It's just that when the wind kind of hits
Why are
in
you
just
showing
the right
us
way.
the bald spot? Do you want us to go Midge?
You're not gonna disappear if you look at a bald spot, okay? At this rate, everyone around you is just have completely disappeared, okay? Because of your huge ass just receding hairline, okay? Which is not even a bald spot anymore. This tiny little thing, it's not big enough to do anything. Okay, you guys wish it was enough to do something. I'm already okay, ball. I just hope that it's gonna grow back, but everything else seems pretty good. Like my hairline seems pretty, like it's not the thickest, but it's alright. So we'll see. I just also hate the fact that my little roid stick is bright orange. So it feels like I'm putting on like some kind of crazy ass chemical when I'm not. And it's just a lotion. Like it's not. It doesn't smell weird. It doesn't look weird. I'm not like, obviously I'm not injecting anything or eating anything. It literally just looks like hand cream. But then it's like a little bright orange stick, like this big, and then you just like go, and then go. So I did it this morning. I'm gonna have to do another one tonight. You see I have the only thing that was a little bit unfortunate for me was because I decided to commit to the gaming this week, I wasn't able to go to the gym. I was in a pretty big calorie deficit, I think, just because I wasn't able to eat much while I was streaming. However, I just recently got to the point where I upped the weights for all the exercises that I did. All those things, every exercise, I'm able to put on a new plate. A new plate of 5 kilograms. Not a big plate. Baby plate. Okay? But it's still something, okay? It's still something. For a lot of them, I've gradually gone up to like maybe 5 kilograms or 10 kilograms. When I first started at the gym, it was free weights, okay? And those leg press things, they're fucking heavy, all right? I didn't expect it to be as heavy as it was without weights. So now I'm at like 10 or 15 kilograms with a leg press for like the... It's not quite a bench press, but it's kind of like at a 45-degree angle. It works on the triceps and everything because I got them wings, right? Like, you know? So I was trying to work it out. So I literally could not do 5 kilograms for this. This one, it was like failure at the like mid-second set. But now I can do 3 sets. So there was a lot of progress. And there's also this thing. Like I know it looks really weird when I'm standing up, but the one where you're like, you know, that one. Guys, you know the one. I don't know the names. I'm not like a gym bro, you know, but you know the name, like the one where you're like kind of sitting down. Then you go like that. Yeah, hip thrust. Well, yeah, that's literally what I was doing. Yeah, hip thrust. That one. I also went up in weights recently, like just last week, basically. And I fear that when I go back to my usual schedule, partially this weekend, more so like starting next week, that I'm gonna lose one. Not that fast, guys. You don't have to go that fast. Okay? Everything has to be mind, body, muscle connection. Okay? You don't just go like. Like, not like that, okay? Too fast. Okay, you gotta be intentional. Okay, you gotta do the full extension, and then you go, you know, like you gotta feel the muscle. You gotta feel the mind muscle connection, guys. Yes, you have to say deep thrust, like all the way back. And then all the way forwards, right? Not everything has to be explosive, obviously, but for the thrust, you kind of have to be explosive. It's just the way that the exercise is, I suppose. But usually for like the leg press and for the arm ones, it's a little bit more of like an intentional, you know, extension and de-extension, extension and intention, whatever. It's not like I took biology in university. Whatever, okay? You know, it's been a long time. Contraction and extension. I forgot the word. Oh man, I feel so bad. I forgot the word. Those are like baby words when I first learned those things in that class. Anyways, so yeah, so I feel like, I don't know, is it, I mean, oh, wait, check. It kind of, like, it's not much, right? It's not much, but, you can see a little you can see a little definition, can you? Look. Oh, this wasn't here before. Did you see that? You see? That wasn't there before. Big. But I haven't, ever since starting the hair-roids, I wasn't able to like fully have a consistent trip to the gym, just because that's kind of when I did the whole gaming thing for a few days and stuff like that. So I'm curious to see. I know it's like literally does not connect with one another. I know the steroid cream and actually taking roids is completely different. I know that, okay? But I'm just like, what if though? What if it permeates through my bald spot because there's no hair blocking it? And then I get really smart or something. Like my brain just goes like, oh. Or like, I don't know, bleed down to my neck or something. So I'm like What if, what if it's like that? What if I can get a few of those, like, you know, the advantages or the gains of getting ripped? It's not even the same kind. Oh, it's not. I thought they were the same, because they were the same name. Oh, okay. Well, there goes that dream. You know what really freaks me out? Well, I think it's a little freaky. I understand the intention, but I do kind of find it a little bit creepy. You know, like those bodybuilding shows or competitions where they need to like flex like every single muscle so they can kind of see like the tone and like the definition of the muscle. So I understand that when they flex, there's a lot of intention behind how to do the position to get the muscle out. But the one that freaks me out the most is when they like flex their like neck or something. So they go like this or something like that. And then like when they do the lats like this, and then it's just like, whoosh. I don't like looking at that. I don't like looking at when I like when it starts with like normal back and then all of a sudden it goes like this. It's a little freaky. It's a little freaky. The wings, yeah. Not another monster. Well, I'm not training to become a bodybuilder, guys, okay? I just want to like tighten this up, right? Tighten the triceps up. Gotta fight old age, right? Gotta tighten the booties up. That's why I'm doing the to your mama. And then like, you know, for the legs and stuff, just to look a little bit like leaner. But I'm not trying to like go to the like beat you up or something like that. I'm not trying to look crazy. Just tighter. Yeah. Anyways, so I'm excited to go back to the gym and fall back to my regular schedule. I am a little bit worried that I'm gonna have to go back down in weights, so now I'm back to square one, I suppose, because I was really excited knowing that I'm getting stronger and I'm able to do a lot more with the weights and stuff. So we'll see. How about you work out consistently for half a year and then we come back to the topic? I've been doing consistently for like well, before this week, it was like almost 2 months. That's actually pretty good. I know it doesn't sound like much, but it's pretty good. For me, consistently, to go to the gym, I'm gonna like bust my ass to take the trucking train and get to the gym, right? It's not like it's just next door, right? I have to get myself there. That's already all the mental. See, I realized that like getting to the gym is not about the actual gym part, it's getting yourself at the gym. That's the hardest mental hurdle to cross at the very beginning. You don't lose strength in a week. I heard that like, yeah, like even if you like, for example, if you go on vacation for like a week, or even for more than a week, and you don't immediately like you know, do anything in the gym or anything like that, you're not gonna suddenly turn into like a marshmallow. But it's just like scary. Venasaur. It's not, guys. Okay, check this out. Hold on. I went to the Daiso. Also, my glasses are fogging up. I'm gonna take it off instead. I wanted to look studious and really cute with my glasses, but they're fogging up a little bit because of my mask, so I'm not gonna wear them anymore. But look, I have plexi sheet. Is this what it's called? Plexi sheet? I went to the... Oh, it's a PP sheet. Do you see that? It's a PP sheet. Oh. I didn't realize the name. It's a PP sheet. So I have this plexi acrylic thing for the structural, like the support system of the cake, okay? So the last 2 times, for those who weren't here to see, the last 2 times, it was kind of just free weights. So I put the cake on the board. I tried my best to cut the cake to the shape of the Pokemon roughly, right? And look, basically the body, and then for the legs and the head, they were completely separate entities. And I just kind of like tacked it on. I tried my best, okay? But this time, things are gonna change, okay? Because I have a PP sheet. We're gonna cut this to size, so they're gonna have our cake, our Venasaur is gonna have a little bit of like support and a little bit of hoist, okay? So the goal today is to have our Venasaur only 4 feet touching the actual board, the cake board. Okay, it's not gonna look like a sphinx. It's not gonna look like a loaf of bread with like fucking circles stuck on it. Okay, it's gonna actually look like an animal.
In it. Yesterday, we did saw or witness Giri beat the game.
Yes.
And congrats, she's now the parry master.
I
And
thank
today,
you.
we will
Thank
witnessing
you.
the massacred Teamosaur.
No,
Fair
not
Venasaur.
Venasaur.
Cheers.
It won't be Teamosaur. Also, Spruce, thank you for the 39 on Prime. Ua, thank you. Thank you so much for the 11. Responsive, thank you for 34. Lanta, thank you for the new sub. And Zixie, thank you for the 6. Thank you. Are you sure you were cutting the cake into Ivysaur, not a gorilla? Okay, it's not a gorilla. It ended up looking like a gorilla, okay? But today, the goal is to, like, we're like, the Venusaur's gonna look like this. Okay? Like, off the ground. Like that. Okay? Not glued to the ground, not the belly to the ground. It'll be 4 legs to the ground, and then the belly will be just, like, a little... I know, like, the Venusaur is, like, a little bit big-backed, right? So it'll be a little bit kind of a low hang kind of a thing. But we want 4 legs, and then a little bit of space to look like it's actually standing up, okay? So we have these. Oh, the hot glue gun. I need the hot glue gun. I have my cutting pad. This is an old one, but I have my cutting pad because we're going to have to cut this, okay? We're going to have to use an X-Acto knife. We're going to cut these to size, to shape. I have some gardening wire. I'll show you what I'm going to use the wire for later, because the Venusaur has a lot of newer elements that I haven't been using before or working with for Bulbasaur or Ivysaur. So this one will be new. I have a little bit of wire for a little bit of a new technique for the decorations. I have hot glue sticks because I need the hot glue gun. Oh, I think Shadow brought it for me. And I was gonna get dowels, but I don't think they had dowels at the dollar store. So Shadow was like, just use chopsticks. So instead of like dowels, which is just wooden sticks anyways, I have chopsticks. These are gonna be the legs and the support system. Okay? She's feeding us wire and glue. No, okay, we need support, but everything else will still be like 99% made out of cake. But obviously you can't use cake to give support and lift and structure. You're gonna actually need to use like real inedible like tools or other things like that to kind of make the thing stand up, okay? So these are gonna be for like the legs so that we can kind of have a little bit of, you know, leggage going on. So not a lot of new things. But we're gonna have to actually make the cake and do everything. So we'll see how it goes. This is gonna be an interesting cake. I actually watched like real YouTube tutorials on those like character cakes. So not just like, oh, how to make a birthday cake and how to decorate a birthday cake. Those ones I'm pretty comfortable with. It's just piping and stuff, right? But actually making a character cake is completely different. Like the video that I saw, they had like nuts and bolts and like metal screws and like a freaking like a rod, like a whole ass like metal rod coming out just to make sure that the cake doesn't like fall off, because it's quite a tall cake. So I've been watching, I've been learning, I've been taking in what oh, not like a metal rod, okay? It's like a thing. So they had like two things like this, and then they had a support for the legs, right? And then they had the support, and then they had one big one like in the middle for the rest of the body, because it's like, you know, two legs and a body. It's quite humanoid. But anyways, you know what I'm trying to say, okay? But they straight up just used metal and like wood, and they were like drilling it and everything, and I'm like, I'm not drilling that. We're gonna keep it as simple as possible, but also still as like strong and like as close to the example as possible without having to actually use like things like metal, drilling, carpentry. Okay, I am not combining carpentry and cooking at my current state of carpentry. Okay, I'm just gonna cover my whole kitchen with sawdust. I don't want that. So instead, we have hot glue and dowels, okay? Or in this case, wooden chopsticks. But we're gonna do a little bit of architecture today. A little bit of making new things and architecture, DIY and gaming. It's best of both worlds, baby, okay? And I know you love me for it. So don't even pretend. My voice is a little bit shot though, just because I've been streaming for so many hours for the last 3 days. So if I sound a little bit hoarse, that's why, okay? I this morning, I think Shadow's asking me something, and then I was like over where? That's what I wanted. All I wanted to do was over where, or like there? Where? I wanted to do like that, and then my throat choked because I couldn't get the sound out because my voice was so fried. this morning. It's bad. It's bad. Since Melody is in Japan, can we cook with her? Why does it look like that's up to me? Why does it look like I'm the one that's bottlenecking everything? We'll see. I've already reached out to Mel because I was like, oh my god, Japan! I'm so glad to have you here. So once she's like settled and like all her things are like ready, installed, or whatever the hell, whatever she needs, then we'll hang out. We'll see what happens. But it'll be cool. But we'll see what happens. Is that merch? Oh, this was the one for Malaysia. This was last year's merch. When I did the anime con, the VTuber con in Malaysia, I forget the name, but this was the merch that they quickly were able to print for me for the meet and greet. I like it though. It's a cute t-shirt. I mean, it's very simple. It's just literally a printed graphic or whatever. But I think it's cute. I just wear this pretty much unironically when I go out. Yeah. You're too afraid to ask people, and I also you should shower more. Well, it's not the showering that's the problem, guys. When I go meet friends, I shower. I don't purposely go like, you know what? I'm gonna wait 3 days. I'm gonna really let this set in, and then I'm like, so you want to meet me on the 3rd day that I haven't showered? Great. Okay, thank you. I'll see you later. Do you think I do that on purpose? Do you think I do that on purpose? Obviously, when I meet up with friends and stuff like that, I'm gonna freaking shower. Do you cosplay yourself? I did the cosplay of myself for the con in Malaysia. But I don't just cosplay myself walking the streets of Japan. Is that your question? If I throw like my full cosplay on with my horns and shit, and I go like, yeah, time to go eat some ramen at my local shop. What's my height? 6 feet. Do I look 6 feet? ルピちゃん、はい、何が好き？チョコミントよりもOkay, sorry. You set me off a little bit. You triggered a natural gag reflex. Now, it's been so brain rotted. One time, I had a hard time falling asleep because that was a earworm that I had. Not a song, not anything. It's like, hi, nani ga suki? Chocolate. Like literally in my head, I'm closing my eyes and I'm trying to sleep. And I was like, hi, nani ga suki? Strawberry flavor. Like I can't get out of my head, bro. It's so over. I can't get out of my head. And you just did that? I am 21. 21, okay? And also, you can do anything you want to be, okay? Don't let age stop you from living out your dreams. If you want to be an idol called Ruby-chan and say that my favorite flavor is Choco Mint, you say that shit, okay? You say that shit. And then the other one was like the Crocodilo Bocolito. Tralala, tralalo. Tong, 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 so I saw so many. There was one where they were using their body to go with like the tempo of that meme or whatever. That one is, it's bad. It's bad. Twinny was the one that showed it to me. Okay, ever since she showed it to me, and she only showed it to me on YouTube, because she doesn't use TikTok. But my phone was listening. Okay, we were on my computer and she's like, Gary, can I show you this like Italian brain rot? I'm like, yeah, sure. And I'm like, okay, it's not like, it's funny now, but when she showed it to me, I was like, okay, right? My phone, it was listening, okay? My phone was like, tong tong dong dong sahur. Okay, she likes this. And after that, my TikTok was filled, like every like 3 videos, it was some guy going like, crocodilo, madamijo, something cappuccino. And I'm just like, I don't want this. I don't want this. Why is it here? I mean, I kind of want it. It's kind of fun to look at. But it's, yeah, anyways. Yeah. I need more, yeah, unfortunately, I didn't get any, like, bullets memes on my TikTok. Even though it was streamed on TikTok. For the guy, anyways. I got a lot of the Tong 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 Sahur one, but not the bullets, which is a shame. Never do that again. It's just in my head. It's in my head. Okay, I can't get it out. It's in my head, especially like the Nani guys. And I saw this one where he was like a really jacked up muscle man, and he was wearing like a Hello Kitty like sunglasses and like a really pink like skimpy little maid apron thing, but he was shirtless and he was only wearing a pink apron, and he was like big muscles and everything, and he was just like Ruby-chan, Nani guys, like he was. Anyways, okay, just let me live my life. Let me live my life. Please leave that. What are you watching? I watch cooking TikToks. You know, the latest like gossip news, because I think that's just what TikTok is pushing. So apparently Selena Gomez and the other guy, forgot his name, broke up, cheating or something. Very bad, very messy. So I was apparently the Met Gala happened, so every like other video they've been pushing me like Met Gala costumes and stuff. I'm like, okay, great. I just want to look at cute couple shit that's funny, or mostly just cooking stuff, and I want to just see Pokemon pack openings. Okay, that's all I want. I don't ask for much, but a little bit of fluff gets in and out a little bit. Yeah, and then now I have the tongue sahur. Yeah. It's your For You page may break my nuh-uh. I like to believe that, yes, obviously, like, if I watch it, the algorithm's like, she likes this, right? I get it. But I do feel like, to some extent, the For You page does have its own agenda, like, a little bit. So it likes to just sneak in one just to see, like, you know what? Let's see if she's vibing with this today. This is trending right now, and I want to push this to her. And then if I fall for it, then that's me, right? But they do kind of like throw in some things that I generally don't really care about or didn't think that I would care about. And then I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine, I guess. Bro has a For You page for 12 years old. No! Okay, fine. What's in your For You page, Mr. I'm so old and mysterious and mature. Okay, what for those who are on TikTok or YouTube, anything that use an algorithm, right? Instagram, what's on your For You page that's just so amazing and curated and deep in thought and just like, oh, should I only talk about politics and religion and the stock market and just freaking how expensive my eggs are today? Like, what is it? I use MySpace. Bullshit. Bible study? Girl, Bible study? I don't consume short forms at all. Like, not even on Twitter. Like, so Shadow's not the type to watch TikTok, but he gets the exact same memes on Twitter. He's more of a Twitter meme guy, not an Instagram or YouTube or or TikTok guy, but literally the same freaking memes. We get the same shit. That cop show, which I still don't know the name of. The cop show? All my Twitter is art. I don't know why, but all my Twitter is just like Trump and then VTuber and then Trump and then I'm like, I have never actually like clicked into any of those Trump ones, and I just figured that it's just like Twitter just wants me to look at Trump and Elon shit, and I'm like, okay, fine, just skip it, right? Just scroll until I get to like a cute meme or a funny meme. I'm like, oh, haha, that's so funny. And I see a friend thing and I see Trump. It's just. And right now it's the whole like the freaking, you know, like the Hassan and Bubba, Ethan or whatever. I don't know the details. I don't want to know. But it's like that stuff, and I'm like, God damn it, man! Like, what's wrong with my fucking timeline? But yeah. You have to block it. Oh, maybe I can ask Shadow how to block it. I have never blocked anything or I haven't blocked anything on Twitter before. Usually if there's something, I guess like Shadow probably weeds through the content and then he shows it to me, but I've never blocked anything before. I don't know how to do it. Wait, it's frozen, Shadow, if you can fix that. But yeah, maybe I can ask him, because it's so tiring. I don't want to know, man. I live in Japan. I don't want to keep going, you know. But anyways, okay. So yesterday. Well, in the span of 3 days, I owe you guys hella packs, because you guys have been very generous and have been gifting. Oh, speaking of gift subs, okay, I fixed the gift sub meter thing. I don't know what it was that Shadow did with the last gifts, the sub goal thing. The numbers didn't show up right, and I was like, I don't know what was going on. I was also like kind of ugly, so I fixed it. So now, okay, I think it should be a lot clearer. I'm not sure what the color is a little bit more washed out, but the intention is more clear, okay? So, Shadow wants to do a debut. He has a lot of things ready. He's been planning and stuff like that, but he was just kind of shy about it, okay? He's kind of shy. He's kind of like, what if they don't like me? And I'm like, dude, just fucking, like, if you want to do it, just do it, right? Like, we're literally here to support you. It's fine, right? Like, you got me, you got my community, like, our community, whatever. And he's like, oh, but I'm... So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. And fuck you. Not you, but him, okay? So I made a sub goal a little bit clearer now. So instead of having whatever weird number that was showing previously, I just set it to 4444, okay? 4,444 subs as the final gift sub goal. Since you guys love the number 4 for some reason, okay, you're just cursing him to death. But anyways, I have it to 4 now. Right now, I think since the last time we set a goal, which is like a while ago, it's 2,865. So we're like more than halfway there, as you can see the bar. Okay, so this time it should be a lot more clear, but I want it to just be a little bit of an encouragement. Silver Tempest! I'll grab another one. I'll grab another one. My mods have been keeping track of all the packs I need to open for you guys since the last few gifted subs. I'll go grab another Silver Tempest, but just to give him a little bit more encouragement, I did the goal like brand new, so now we're more than halfway, which is pretty exciting. But if you want to see what the stuff that he's been working on, he's just a little shy boy. Okay, he's a bit of a shy boy. That's almost a box in packs, almost. Oh, and that doesn't include the 2 gifted packs. I think I'll just do that another time because that kind of requires marbles and a little bit of setup. I think Shadow has to set those up again because he moved computers. So the pack giveaway is not included in this, but I will remember that I owe you guys 2. Did you? I did, dude. I asked my guy. I was literally taking a shit on my watching TikTok, right? Which is literally when I watch my TikToks. Okay, so I was taking my shit. I was doing my scroll, and then I saw the Black Bolt and White Flare, and how like all 156 Pokemon in that generation will have their own unique full art rares. So cool, so cool. So that I think someone said that like every single Pokemon will have their base card, a holo version, a Pokeball version, a Master Ball version, a full art, and also like a art rare or something crazy like that. Like every single Pokemon in that generation. There's 156 Pokemon in that generation. So I think someone did the math, and it would have been roughly 800 unique cards to collect. And it's sold as one big set, but it's 2 different sets. One of them is the Black Bolt, and one of them is the White Flare. And the ultra rare card is the one that's all black, and then the all white. Hot take though, I don't know if it's a hot take. I don't actually really like the full black and the full white. I know it's like everyone's gonna be like trying to get their hands on it. It's probably gonna be really expensive. So I'll still like, if I can, obviously I'll be really happy if I pulled it, if I got any cards. But as far as like the actual aesthetic goes, I kind of don't like it. I don't like it. It's just basically the Black Bolt Pokemon, and it's just all black with like some really cool like foiling and everything, and it looks awesome. Like it's cool, but it's just a Pokemon that's all, and then just all black. And then for the white side, it's the counterpart Pokemon, but all white with cool foiling and stuff. And I'm like, I just want a kick-ass illustration, man. I want like pretty like, oh, there's my Pokemon with the trainer, or just the Pokemon itself doing stuff, you know. Like I like that. I don't really care about if it's all black or all white or whatever. So we'll see. Send it to a chatter. Well, okay, I'll still, you know, 真心开心 so cute, 真心开心. But I'll see if I can get some. I don't know if there's a Japanese release for it. As far as I know, I think it's English only. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I did text my guy and I go like, bruh, I will be in AX in July. How many you got? I ordered Team Rocket from him. I tried my best to order the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set. Hoping to get my hands on some of those, but I think he said it'll be hard for him to get that. I'm like, okay, just try your best. It's if you can't get anything, whatever. And then and I asked him about the Black Flare and stuff like that. It's like, chat, everyone likes to just like go like, oh, I want to open a pack, you know? Like, I understand. I want to open a pack. I'm not trying to like hunt and go crazy and pay whatever money to get the thrill of opening every single pack until I get my chase card. I just kind of want to open one and kind of be like, oh my god, these are really cool cards. And so I really like the promo set where they had like the really big is it Victini? What's the name? It kind of looks like a squirrel, but it's orange, and then the ears are like shoop. It's like orange and yellow. The ears are like shoop. I think there was like a promo set for it, so they give you a few packs of both in one blister pack or whatever. But they had an art rare of that little Victini thing. I'm saying a Victini. I could be very, very wrong about the name, but not Pikachu. It's orange, not yellow. I swear I'm not an addict. I want to share in the excitement with you guys, okay? It's not exciting if I only do it with myself. It's more exciting when I'm like, hey guys, look what I got, right? Look at these cool packs that I got. Let's open some together. Let's see if there's any good shit, right? But kind of like how I really, really wanted to open Journey Together, the Team Tactics or whatever, and then the Team Rocket stuff. I really, really wanted the Team Rocket Mewtwo, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to pay above MSRP or like a crazy amount above MSRP just to open it, okay? So I think it's more fun if we can hunt for packs at MSRP at retail price, and not go to like a card shop that jacks it up to like literally 300%. Like I think for the Team Rocket, they were selling it for 180 yen, right, at the Pokemon Center. I took Christine to go Pokemon shopping last weekend, and they were selling it for 800 yen. Some places 900 yen. And usually a booster box is about 4,500 yen. That's a Pokemon Center price. The stores were selling it for 20,000 yen. So why'd you open packs? But sometimes I falter. Sometimes I falter. I'm just a woman of flesh, chat. I'm just a woman of flesh. 20,000 yen. So like $200. 1 to 100 conversion would be $200. Yeah, I'm just a woman. I have weaknesses. And look. So if there's any more Pokemon pulls after we do these ones, I just want to clear the backlog so that like we're not opening like 200 by the end of the stream. So we'll do a bit first, and if there's any more subs that come in throughout the stream, I finally have my favorite set that I've been waiting to open this whole time, the V-Star one. I think this is like the side set that pairs with Crown Zenith, and I've been really, really, really enjoying the art for Crown Zenith. I think it's so cool and so pretty, so I bought a box. And then this box was pretty cheap compared to what other stores are selling it for, because I think someone dropped it on the ground, so the box was dented, but it was still shrink wrapped. Everything was like still together. It wasn't shrink wrapped. The shrink wrap was not open or anything. And so I was just like, well, I don't give a fuck about the dent on the box. I'm just gonna open it myself. So I got it for a pretty good price. I did open two, but before people go like, I did open two, okay, but before people lose their shit, it was because Shadow was like, can I open one? And I was like, no. And he was like, please, it's a new set. He is the one that's like the collector at heart, right? He has got like that Pokemon that all value is lost. No, it's already dented. There was already like no value because it's dented, right? It's not pristine, right? But Shadow's the one that's truly like has that Pokemon spirit in his heart. So I was like, fine, you can open one. So I opened one and he opened one, and we got okay. They were just like some V-Star hits, but not the ones that I had in mind. But there's a lot of really good packs here. So there's 8. This one box has 10. So I opened one, he opened one. Nothing great, just like usual V-Star stuff. And then there's still 8 more. So I wanted to open this. If there's any more subs that come in later, I want to open this one. and then if we got really pretty cards, maybe I'll go back and get another one. But it's good though. You opened it without it. You criticized me for buying cards and wanting to go like, hey man, I want to open some Black Bull and White. Everyone's like, oh, Gary, you're addict. Oh, you're so. And then I go and grab something just because I really enjoyed it. And then I opened 2 packs. Not even 2 boxes. 2 packs. And chat's like, I can't believe you did that, Gary. Why didn't you share it with us? I can't believe you didn't let us see. And let this share in the joy with you. Huh? The lady wanted to open my packs in high school, all 6 of them. I think that lady might be a murderer. She's still kidding about Pokemon. Do you want to see my... Do you want to see my... Where's my... Oh, it's not here anymore. Where did my binder go? My Pokemon binder. Where's my Pokemon room? Where's my Pokemon binder? My binder is like so good and organized now. Oh, I found it. I found it. Do you want to see? Do you want to see? Too bad you don't have a choice. You have to see. Look. Look, it's so... I reorganized it so it's a little bit more like themed out. It's not great, but so there's a little... I have 2... Like, it used to be 1 full binder. Now it's 2 full binders. These are top loader binders though. But look, I have a Pikachu... I have a like English Japanese page for the ones that where I happen to have both for whatever reason. One thing that does kind of irk me a little bit is that for the English set for Crown Zenith, the border is yellow, but for Japanese the border is silver, so a little inconsistent in the border color, but whatever, I'm not gonna complain, right? So I have a whole bunch of like doubles in terms of like language. I have a trainer page, or Iono page rather, trainer page, right? And then this was I left this open for something. I forgot what I was saving it for. Oh, it's trainers. So when I pull more Team Rocket, ideally I'll fill this page out, right? This was Twinnie's Lickitung that she gifted me from Australia. This was my Crown Zenith page. So this art set comes with 9. So I left 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is to fill out the 9, okay? And then I have a tag team page. Isn't it so cute? Look at my tag team page, right? And then I have a water page. I have a blue ocean lapras page, beach page, huh? Oh, okay. I forgot some like lounging outside pages. I forget all of them. Outdoor pages, water pages. You know, it's so cute. And then what's in this one? Oh, my Pikachu page. Oh, and my rare shit is over here. Or the ones that I'm waiting to get graded. I'm just collecting a few more so I can send it in bulk, right? And then I have my Pikachu page. More Pikachu page. I have a bit more Pikachu in the other binder. And then I finally have the set. I went out to buy it. I couldn't keep looking at it missing anymore. I was like, I need to, I'm not pulling this shit. I gotta get it. So I completed the set for Swablu, or the baby Swablu, and then the regular Swablu, right? So this is the full set. I completed the set for this one, the Quaxley. Oh my god, it's so cute. And I have this set, the summer and winter. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. I don't have much of it. Look at this. Look at this. Dude, the price went up so high recently. I got this before the big price hike. I got this towards like the middle of the price hike. But now I have my set of the Squirtle, the Charmander, and the Bulbasaur. It's so cute. No, this one. Wait, my finger. There. And this was my Ken Watanabe. My Ken Watanabe one. This was my recent pickup. It's so cute. And the price was really good. It was like half the price of market price. I left this page open for the Venasaur, but I'm not in a hurry to buy it. It would be nice to finish it, but I'm kind of just like, I'll wait it out. So this is meant for the Venusaur. And then I have a bunch of like food pages. Food pages. Oh, this is my V-Star page. V-Star page. And then I have some food stuff. I have some brown color, cozy stuff. Isn't it? Crazy art stuff. I pulled this one. Before people judge me, I pulled it. I didn't pay for it. And I have some isn't it so cute? Oh my god, more V-Star. I fucking love V-Star, man. It's so good. And then I got the Gary set. I didn't realize it was a set until I realized it was a set. And then I was like, oh my god, I need a set. So I got the set. It wasn't even that expensive. And I have a few extra pages to fill out. Look at my little 2 V-Star. Yeah, anyway, so I really like V-Star stuff and Crown Zenith. I'm realizing that now. Do you like my stuff? Isn't it so cute? You paid the Charizard premium. No, what's the Charizard premium box? I don't know what that one is. I don't really care about Charizard as much. I'm not gonna lie. Like, some art is cute, but it's more for the art instead of the actual Charizard. I feel like Charizard is like, it's a little overrated. I get the hype, I get why people like it, but it's a little, everyone goes like, oh my gosh, Charizard. Anything with the word Charizard in it feels like it's like touched by gold, and I'm like, okay, let's just relax for a second, okay? It's just Charizard. But anyways. Do you like my cards? Do you like them? They're cute, right? They're, oh yeah, the yellow light, sorry. They're cute. I have that Charizard, I don't know what the Charizard premium box is. Charizard is a great monster, just overused. I actually have Charizard as my like 6th Pokemon when I played Sword and Shield. The one that's on the DS 3D or whatever. I think that was the only one of the 2 Pokemon games that I played. And I like using Charizard, don't get me wrong. As far as like the games go, I love Charizard. But as far as collecting the art goes, I'm just like, yeah, this is really cool, but I don't know if it's worth like $200 or $2,000 just because it's a Charizard, you know? So anyways, so we'll pull these packs quickly so we can move on with everything else, because the cake will still take time to bake, to cool, all that stuff, but we have lots to do. Okay, so according to my mods, we have 6 Paldea evolved, we have 2 prismatic, 2 surging sparks, 4 151s, and 3 silver tempest. This is what we have to, I'll do it this way so you guys can see it this way. This is what we have to work with today before we start baking. Quite a bit. Okay, which one do you want to do?
You have your sleeves?
Which one? Yeah, I have them. Which one do you want to do first? Jesus, hey guys, man, this is all for the content, okay? My stock is dwindling down, don't get me wrong. I don't have like unlimited stock. It's not like, I'm not Jesus, okay? I don't make like Pokemon cards out of like paper, okay? But it is definitely dwindling down. That's why I've also been asking my guy if he has more. No, we can't pull Jesus first. No, I'm not pulling Jesus. That would be disrespectful, okay? Krendel, thank you so much for the 23. And Eric, thank you so much for the 15. I appreciate it. 4. Okay, well, here's 4 to Shadow's potential VTuber debut. We'll see. Okay, 151. I haven't opened 151 in a hot minute. Lightning. Move it up a little bit. Is it kind of glared or? Seems a little bright. Okay, Seal. Tentacool, Rattata, Muck, Daisy, Venonat, Fearow, Golbat, and an Articuno. Nothing crazy in this one. Okay, next. I'm gonna do my code and my thing on the side. Next one. Which one do you want to do? Is that too bright? Maybe that one's a little bit better. All I got from 151 was Mew and Jinx EX. Yeah, I feel like the English sets, these two, they're not. I saw what was the name for Surging Sparks? I think it was like I forget. There was a funny name for it because it had like evolving lies and everything like that. This one, Surging Sparks. Okay. Traumatic evolutions. I've already, like, mentally, I've pretty much given up on prismatics. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we'll ever pull anything out of prismatic evolution. I've already made my peace with it. Chief, thank you so much for the 21. Diglett, Togepi, Ho-Oh, Stadium, Shiinotic, Taurus, Flapple, and Terrakabos. Okay, next, which one? We have many. How many are we missing for what? For the Pokemon? We're only on the 3rd one right now, so we're missing like whatever 151 subtract 3 is. The Flapple is cute. It is. Silver Tempest. I have a few silver. I don't have many left, but because I think I bought like 1 or 2 blister packs while it was available, so I don't have too many of these. Oh yeah, do I still have another Evolving Skies? Don't I? I have 1 more pack of Evolving Skies. Oh shoot. Is there a card? 1, 2, 3, 4? Is it 4 or 3? I don't remember. I don't remember if it was 4 or 3. Kyung, Emergency Jelly, Arachnid, Phoebus died. What the hell? Noibat, Snorunt.
Is your power level over
Sandile,
9,000? Because you're
Fennekin,
definitely on another level.
Fennepi, and Adelphi, and oh, I think maybe it was 4. Nothing crazy in this one. Because you're definitely on another level. Thank you. Thank you, Chief. Always so kind. Okay, we have a few Paldeas. Let's open a few Paldeas first, just to whittle down the pack. Oh my god, I opened it like a gorilla. Energy? Okay. Sandygast, Tarantula, Murkrow. Oh, this Mischievous is so pretty. Yogurt, Mastiff, Quaxwell, Cerulege. I've been really liking Cerulege recently. I think it's such a cool design. Tarantula and Luxray. Oh my goodness, nothing so far. 3 packs in. 4 packs in? Nothing so far. Okay, next one. Which one do you want? A rip and ship? Nah. I mean, I do giveaways. I've only done one full giveaway before. 151? Okay. You guys really like the 151s. Dude, 151s and Akiba. When I went to go Pokemon shopping with Christine, I took a look at the packs. Or the booster boxes. 151 was, oh, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 big swirls.
4 big swirls.
You're so stupid. Every swirl is $5 is what I've been told. So this is a $16 card. Not too bad. There's 4. I know you can only see 3 right now, but there's one like in the actual purple part, like the middle part. 4 swirls. I'll take it. Where's my sleeve? I've been keeping my keeping my swirly energies too, for like trading and stuff. Okay. Slowpoke, Magmar, Horsey, Abra, Hitmonlee, Wartortle. Oh no, never mind. Hypno, Tentacool, Omanyte. Man, all I've been watching on TikTok is everyone hitting God packs, and I'm like, when will it be my turn? I don't have Journey Together. It's been kind of expensive, or I just don't like to know. I don't want to know how much MSRP is, because if I know and then I see them selling it for like $100, I'm like, I don't want to pay $100. But the Journey Together has been going down a little bit in price. Did you get a lot of swirlies as a child? I have never opened Pokemon cards until I started this 6 months ago. Okay, which one? Actually, you know what? Forget it. Paldea. I was surprised we didn't roll any Silver Tempest. 4? We're not doing... No 4, okay? Every time you pick 4, it's a bad luck card. Every single time. You guys are just in a cult that, like, loves praising the number 4 or something, okay? Every single time you choose 4, we never get anything, and you still kind of are, like, delusioned to thinking there's gonna be something. Nothing in this one. Okay, next one. Which one would you prefer? 4? Depending on which way I don't know why I bothered counting. 4 this way will always be 151. Let's try Surging Sparks the other way. I'm the second child in the family. Why does that make you like the number 4 if you're the second child? Is this... Oh, this one's a hollow. But nothing crazy with this one. Okay. Can we get the Butthole Pikachu? Execute, Larry, Dunsparce, Shaman, Heatran, Crispin. Oh, and a Jolteon EX. Okay, this will go into my little side collection. Very pretty. Our first hit, a Jolteon EX. It's so pretty though. I love the crystallized art for the Pokemon. It's very pretty. Okay, I keep this to the side. All right. Pretty good for Surging Sparks. Or no, Prismatic. Next one. Which one do you want to open? I saw a Pokeball in one. Did I miss it? Oh, Heatran is a Pokeball. Good catch. I almost missed it. Focus. Heatran is a Pokeball. Nice catch. 4 again. Okay. I'm gonna prove you guys wrong, okay? I'm gonna prove. Let's do 4 differently. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's try. Oh, you know what? Let's keep it random. One. I'm gonna close my eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Surging sparks. Where people have habit. You gotta switch it up, okay? You gotta switch it up. Or else it's literally just gonna be 151s and nothing else. Okay. Surging sparks. Dark energy. Celestipede. Bronzer. Applin. Derulodon. Ooh, Latios. I haven't had a Latios yet. Surfer. Appleton. The Flatfish. Driber and... Oh, and a Scoville EX. I have like 5 of these already. Oh. But a hit is a hit. I will take it. Scoville EX. Very, very hot and fiery. Okay, next one. Which one do you want to do? Did you open the Team Rocket packs? I never really made a video for it, but I think I have 15 packs and I opened them with I opened them already. And I didn't really get anything crazy, but I got a few full arts. Prismatic? 4? Prismatic? Someone said prismatic. Okay, this is our... I have maybe 2 more left in the ETB, but this is our last prismatic for the pull that we've collected. I need to find my evolving skies. I don't know what happened to them. Okay, fighting energy. Aromatisse. Noivat. I don't know. Is that something in the back? I already kind of... Okay. Black Belt. Dusclops. Carmine. Great Tusk. Professor. Litleo. Oh. Dunsparce. Oh. And a Sandy Shocks EX. Lady Luck has not reared her lovely face towards me when it comes to traumatic evolutions, man. The Japanese one, amazing. The English one can suck my fat, wrinkly nuts. Fuck the English one. Okay, next one. Which one do you want? I'm telling you, man, the English one. I entered this hobby of collecting cards because of the Japanese prismatic set, because I pulled the Umbreon, and I just think it's like really fun. I think everyone's like reminiscing about the good old days of Pokemon, right? When this is a new experience for me. And then I thought that the English would give me the exact same kind of pleasure or high, but that shit is just like depression after beatdown after like Silver Tempest. I'm so over with prismatics. I think I had a total, I opened 2 booster boxes, 1 in English, no, 2 in Japanese. And then I think I was really lucky. I think I managed to get 4 ETBs. 1, 2, 3, 4. But all of them, outside of the Japanese ones, I didn't pull anything for English. I'm so done with the English. Oh. Aquanid. What the fuck? Just a bunch of bricks? Stonejorno? I have never seen this Pokemon in my life. It's a bunch of bricks. Stonejorno? For what the hell is that? A Phoebus. Phanpy. Litten. Love a little Litten. A Rufflet. Fennekin. What is that? I don't know what that is. And... Oh, and a Noivern. Dude, the Noivern Team Rocket art is so cool too. I didn't pull it or anything. I think it was like $20, like 2,000 yen or something roughly in the card shops. It's Giri's chest, the freaking stone bricks. Wendy's? Yeah, sure. Which one is next? Toxapex? That's what they called my huge chests in high school. Oh, sorry.
Can you help me order? I don't know how to order.
What do you mean you don't know how to order? Okay, go open up a card pack while I order Wendy's. What do you want? You want this? You want the Baconator? USAW. Baconator USAW Seto. It's like a freaking... I'll cover the rest of the phone just in case. Look at that. It's like the fat of fat bacon with like 2 fat slabs of beef. Okay, Shadow's gonna pull a pack while I order his food. Wait, what do you want? What do you mean you don't know how to order it?
I don't know how to pick the fries.
Oh, French fried potato. Kogashi butter shoyu. Oh, do you want butter shoyu? Do you want chicken consomme? Do you want thick potato butter?
Just the regular fries.
Just regular fries. Okay. What about drink choice? They only have Pepsi stuff. Lemonade, Pepsi, iced coffee, iced peach tea. Ooh, iced lemon tea, oolong tea, melon soda. Which one do you want?
I couldn't hear. Can you pick one for me?
I'll just get you cola then.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
For me, can I just get a Wendy's? I just want a regular. Limited. California burger setto. Is this supposed to be like... Is this supposed to be a copy of, In-N-Out? Girl, are you okay?
Oh, wait.
Wait, why is it $20? What the fuck? Why is this $20? California burger. Osusume setto. Wendy's burger USA set. Okay, I'll get the Wendy's burger USA
Super
set.
rare.
Girl, are you okay? I'm gonna get the consomme, I think. Jaga kogashi butter shoyu. Oh, it's burnt butter soy sauce. Let's get the burnt butter soy sauce. That sounds pretty good.
Charizard right here, boys.
I'll get the iced peach tea. I don't think there is a special Charizard art for that one.
Yeah, there is. 151.
Oh, that one, the flying one. Okay. Iced peach tea. That sounds really good. Order. You my cart. That's it, right? You don't want like nuggies or anything on the side?
No. Baconator's kind of big.
Okay.
Squirtle. Licky. Venonite.
Okay. I order.
Doesn't Venonite kind of remind you of Numi?
What?
It's like Venonite.
What did you say?
It kind of looks like Numi.
How?
I don't know. It just reminds me of Numi. Pidgey. Rapidash.
Don't let Numi hear you, bro. What the hell?
Nidorina.
She's gonna come for your ass.
Radicat. Odish. Oh, full art.
Oh, I have this. Oh, but this is so cute though. I like it. Yay! Psyduck. It's one of my favorite 151 arts.
And Swirly maybe?
Oh, nice. Any swirlies?
And a Mr. Mime.
And a Mr. Mime? Oh, I got 2 full arts. There's this one.
God, my cock is so big.
You're so stupid. There's one swirly and this one. So this one is about 500 yen. And then Psyduck. Yay! I have one, so I think I'll gift this one to Christine. She was eyeing this one, but she never bought it because she wanted to keep the theme for that shopping trip to be like pink and purple. So she was gonna work on like a...
the Japanese version.
They're all English, I think.
Well, you got 2 English?
Yeah, I think I have 2 English, but I'll gift her one because I know she was eyeing it. It just wasn't on the theme that she currently had in mind, so she didn't get it. Okay, all right, next one.
How come she didn't offer to give me
They called me
that one?
Shadows ASMR. Okay, well, anyway, what about us? Does it look like I'm doing a giveaway right now? I could. I owe you guys 2 giveaways. 2 pack giveaways. But we'll organize it. Paldea? Okay. Oh, yeah. They don't Literally, no one calls you Shadow except for me, okay?
They call
because I have to
me
address you as something on stream.
Shadow.
Literally nobody in my life, in our life, calls you Shadow. Everyone just calls you freaking Oni Bro or Jerry, man. Have you actually sold any cards? No.
They call me the Big Jer.
I've been waiting to maybe save it for a card trade show in America. Because I don't do too much of those in Japan.
Oh!
At least Wo Chen. So I definitely have a trade binder set up that I'm willing to like let go of duplicates or just like some EXs and stuff, but I'm not aware of any trade shows or, you know, get-togethers for this stuff in Japan. So I'm gonna wait for maybe America. They called me Daijia. No one calls you Daijia, bro. Daijia means big dick in Cantonese. No one calls you Daijia. People call you like a fucking shumai or something, okay? Anyways, next one. Oh, no, not shumai, a hamai. Okay, which one? You do not want his Daijia. Okay, I'm gonna make a call. Let's do another Paldea. I'm making an executive decision. 4. There's only 3 left. No, please do not Daijia anybody. That is a health code violation. Tropius, Dunsparce, Hop Hip, Wooper, Corkawet, a Pelipper, a Fletchinder, Nimble, Sableye, oh, and a Weevil. Alright, there's only 3 left, so do not say 4, or I'm gonna beat your ass. Which one do you want? 1 Silver Tempest, 1 151, and 1 Paldea Evolved. Do not say 4. There's only 3 left. Okay. 1. Disorientate myself. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Still the same one. Okay, 151. Can I show you my Daijia 6%? No! That is literally Sakuhara. Keep your fucking Daijia to yourself, okay? Everyone knows it's not a Daijia, it's a Hamai. It's literally a baby shrimp, okay? Sheldar, Beansprout, Horsey, Nidoran, Butterfree, Lapras, Cycling Road, Drowsy. Oh! I got the Zapdos! What? Double? A double! We got Blastoise too! Oh my god, I can't believe I got the Zapdos! Is this the SAR? I think it is the SAR. Holy shit! Oh my god! I did not expect to get a Zapdos. Pretty!
Oh damn, this one's $50.
Yeah, it's a higher chase card. Not the highest, but it's one of the higher ones. And this is why I fucking got into Pokemon. The thrill! And I just realized I had all 3 legendary birds in there. Voltress and Articuno's in there too. The thrill! Yeah! No, it's mine. I don't want to give it to you. It's mine. It's my card. I don't want to give it to you. You can look at it though. You can stare at it. But it's mine.
Just
See
like
the luck of 4? That was
you'll
random.
always be my number 1.
Thank you, Chief. Wait, are you talking about the Zapdos or are you talking about me? I took off my headset and left the room. I got excited, okay? It's one of the higher ones. Man, I love Pokemon.
Wait, so how's the centering? How's the condition?
You want to get this one graded? I mean, the centering is not too bad. It's a little bit slightly shifted downwards. The left and right looks okay. It's not perfect, but it's like it's within margins. I'm not sure about the up and down though. It's a little bit shifted down, but it's okay.
Are the edges clean?
The edges look pretty clean. Okay, all right, next one. Which one do you want? We have 2 more. The addiction continues. Just when I start falling in love, out of love of Pokemon, I'm a little bit burnt out, right? Where I'm just like, you know, so hard to get packs. Everything is so expensive. We never hit anything. And they hit me one of these, and I'm back in it, boys. I'm back in it. It's like, that cocaine is hitting now. 4? Okay. 1. No, I'm not going to touch it. So I don't know where it is. Okay. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4. Paldea. They pulled her back in, man. They do this every time. Every time I'm like, not really like get burnt out or anything like that, but I'm just like, you know, it's hard to get packs, the scalping, every card that you want is kind of expensive. So I'm like, you know what? I'm a chill. And then this happens and I'm like, we're 100% again. We're full sending again. Okay, Voltorb, Clavel, Dunsparce, Noibat, got the Rita, Hunk Crow, Wasteland, Luxray, Flamingo, and an Obama Snow. Alright, last one, Silver Tempest. Let's see if we can get a Lugia. I don't know if there's actually a special Lugia art for this one. But it has a Lugia on the outside, so let's see if there's a Lugia on the inside.
Balls, balls, balls.
Balls. You're more beautiful than a sunrise over Lavender Town. What does Chief Gardner have? Chief, are you okay?
Don't worry, Giri.
I
That is
appreciate
the
it, though.
Dyer luck showing. In fact, if Shadow shows more of his Dyer, you will get more cards worth of his Dyer K.
Dyer. The luck is bleeding through. But I appreciate it, Chief. You're very sweet. Okay. Lightning. I'll put this energy on the side. Fletchender. King. Emergency Jelly. Pikachu. I love this Pikachu art. Growlithe. Clink. Whalmer. Dratini. Fungus. And... Oh! And Magerna V. Pretty. I did not expect a hit, but hell yeah. Last pack magic. Very, very cute. It's like a little, it's a little like idle robot almost. It's very pussy slay, but also like a robot. Very cool. So these were our hits. Let me show you all our hits. Full art hits. I don't know if this technically counts as a full art.
That's not a hit.
But I'll
Not a hit.
it's not a hit. What do you mean? Like EXs are technically hits too. You know that, right? Just because it's not a big hit doesn't mean it's not a hit. How do I put this? What did I? Oh, it's an EX. That's why I'm like, where the fuck did I save that? And then we have swirlies. These are our hits. We have 2 swirly energies. We have our full arts over here, and then we have a whole bunch of EX. Honestly, for how many packs? 12, 15, 20 packs? I don't remember anymore. Not too bad. Not too bad.
That's like $400 worth of packs.
Oh. But we made $50! Hey! We're in the black, boys. We're in the black. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to see. Yeah, よかったね。よかった。テンション上がりました。このカード後で。I'm so excited about the Zapdos. Holy. That's so cool. I think it is an SAR. This one. Oh my god, where should I put it? Where should I put it in my binder, guys? I'm gonna top load these. Where should I put it in my binder? Which page? This one I think I'll just gift it to Christine. I think both of them are in English. This one, I don't think I'll put it to my top loader binder, but I will keep it in my personal, my secondary collection binder. This fungus is so cute. Look at this fungus art. A cute little fungus. Alright, that went pretty good. I've never seen her more alive. Cover your balls, but you can't even see my bald spot. It's like the IRL VTuber asset. You just tape it on your forehead, and then you just bounce around like this, and you're like, yeah, guys, look at this QR code, guys. It's like IRL VTuber asset. Instead, you're just shilling for your favorite Pokemon. Life's good, people. Life's good. Okay, I'm gonna throw away my sleeves. Not my sleeves. My packs and my energies. I don't really keep those, but I will keep my
I was
codes.
put
Don't
on
look
new
at my
meds
codes.
today for my various debilitating mental issues. I think they are negatively impacting me because Chiri looks extra cute today slash.
You might
Balls,
need to fix the
balls.
dose for that, I suppose. You might need to fix the both. Those Charmander is red and Squirtle is blue. But out of all 151, I still choose you. Hey! I think Chief is in an extra silly mood today. Okay, I'm gonna put my bulk away and stuff. Give me 1 second. Okay, it is baking time. We're back. It's time to focus, okay? We're baking. Oh, I thought I dropped something. We're baking a cake. We're baking a cake. So same as last time, same as last week. I really enjoyed the cake that I baked last time. It's nice and thick. It's also quite what is it called? Sturdy. So it doesn't collapse in very much. No baking, no scary cake. No. Best cake ever, okay? So we'll do the cake first because the cake takes time to bake, but it also... All right, why are you wearing my Nyamko Sensei pajamas, Shadow? Okay. And then I have... It has to cool down as well, okay? So we're gonna do the cake first, but instead of doing my hand mixer, I'm gonna fuck it. I'm gonna bring my Big Daddy. This will just be, it goes a lot faster. The recipe is exactly the same as last week, but also just say the ratios and stuff again as we go. Let me look for my... Aha. Okay, we're gonna need our whipping attachment. Big Bertha. Sorry, what? No, I'm gonna fuck it. Like, I'm just like, fuck it. I don't wanna talk to it. Fuck it. Like that. I don't know what you were thinking of, okay? That's what I meant. Anyway, let me plug. Yeah, let me plug that in. Okay. So if you don't have a stand mixer, you can use a hand mixer. If you don't have a hand mixer, use your hand mixer. Okay, that's also fine. But if you have heavy duty tools, just go with that. It'll make your life a lot easier. First, we're gonna go measure out all of the ingredients that we need. We're gonna have to cream. We're gonna have to cream butter and sugar until it's dissolved into the butter and it's nice and even and smooth and creamy. Hence why we're creaming our butter. Okay. Butter, everything for the eggs.
Can we please
everything
go
for
a
the
single
cake.
stream where you don't talk about fucking cursed things? What's
I'm
next?
not fucking it. I'm
you
saying
see a
like.
table saw and get weak in the knees?
Huh?
Phone.
Phone? Phone? I don't have it.
Yeah, you were ordering.
Oh, here. I wasn't sure where I put it. So for cake, everything has to be room temperature. Eggs, room temperature. Milk, room temperature. Butter, room temperature. Okay, you want everything to be equally soft, not frozen. Room temperature. Okay. And that's just because if you have a difference in temperature, it might cause it to curdle. For example, if your butter is hard, then obviously it's going to be very hard to cream it together and break the butter down because it's rock solid. So clearly you want some soft butter. You don't want melted butter because you still want to have that kind of like solidity in the butter. You want it to be like a paste, not water. Eggs, if your butter is room temperature but your eggs are cold, the coldness of the egg will also shock the butter and start curdling it to make parts that it touches colder, so it makes it harder. Okay, so you want everything to be room temperature. Leave it out for a few hours if you can, a whole day. For this one, I think I left it out for about half a day because I had to go outside to go grocery shopping for it. So it's roughly about half a day's worth. So hopefully it's cold enough. But we need 345 grams of butter. This one is 150 grams. Oh, unsalted butter, by the way. Oh shit, I didn't check if it was unsalted butter. Oh. This is gonna be a very, not very salty, but it'll be like a, what is that nice flat flavor balance in the salt. A little savoriness with our butter. Okay, so get unsalted butter. Don't be like me. Get unsalted butter. This was salted, so I guess we'll find out today if using salted butter absolutely ruins it or not. It should be quite salty for a cake, though. Nice stream, guys. Alright. Great start. It'll be it's fine. So, one package of unsalted butter. Just pretend that this is unsalted, okay? One package of unsalted butter is 150 grams for this one. So I'm going to do 2.5. No. I need 345 or 350. That's 2.3. 2.3. So I'm gonna have two full ones and add water and make it less salty. Great idea. I think the saltiness with the sugariness should balance okay. So I'm in my bowl. I'm just gonna add in my soft butter. So one way to tell if your butter is room temperature or not, if you're a little bit worried about the temperature not being right, also, because I didn't leave this out for a whole day, I also am curious.
You know how
to see
people
if
see a
it's good.
cool item on Temu and just have to get it, but when it arrives it's like a cursed version of what they wanted. You are the Temu of Pokemon cakes.
Of Pokemon Gates? Oh, of Pokemon Gates. Even Temu has some good shit on that website, okay? Let's just relax. Some people love going on Temu just because it actually does give some good things. Maybe you're just too dumb and don't know how to filter between the good stuff and the bad stuff, okay? My Pokemon cakes are immaculate. Any child or adult will be like, wow, that's amazing. Thank you so much, okay? So the test for room temperature, you want to take your finger, okay? You want to push in. And if it gives way like this, without putting too much pressure, it's room temperature. You want it to be pliable, soft like this, but not like melting in your hand. You know what I mean? So you want it to be almost like a clay or a plasticine. So that's good. So we're gonna put that. We're gonna put one full stick in here. I'm gonna open up another stick. If it's a little bit warmer than this, it's okay, but I would recommend it not being harder than this, or else it's going to be very hard to cream. And your hand's gonna be really tired, or your mixer is gonna be like thrashing about and stuff because it's too hard. There are a few times where too hard is not a good thing, so we do want to keep that under control. And then for the last one, we're gonna need 1/3 because we want roughly 345 to 350 grams of butter. I'm gonna open this one. I'm just gonna eyeball 1/3. It should be fine. Let me grab a knife. Okay, this is does that look right? Is that 1/3? Okay, I'm gonna do it. It's too late.
Giri, any child
commit.
will run away crying when they see your Pokemon cakes. Look at Tormentosaur. That is literally a sleep paralysis demon staring back.
It's not, okay? You guys lack creativity, okay? In a world where everything is like fed to us and like we don't have to think about anything anymore, okay? It's all gone to shambles. It's a good Pokemon cake. I feel like if your mom made that for you, you would probably cry from happiness, okay? If your mom made that for you. You'll be like, wow, mother, you did that for me? Thank you. Best 8th birthday ever, okay? Shut up. Okay, and we're gonna measure out 400 grams of sugar. Wait, am I missing sugar? Oh, I am missing sugar. I totally forgot that I had to rebuy sugar. I'm gonna have to add that to the shopping list for next week. Okay, generally you're supposed to use white sugar, but I'm gonna substitute it with a little bit of brown sugar because I forgot to buy sugar. But we need 400 grams, I think. Let me double check. 400 grams of sugar. It looks like quite a bit, but we're also making like 3 really big or 3 fat cakes, 3 tall cakes. Okay, that's 100. And then, oh!
Your last cake looked like if the dog from Full Metal Alchemist got moldy.
Okay, this is just shy of 400, but we'll make it work. All I'm saying is you guys can laugh all you want, okay? But if your girlfriend, your imaginary girlfriend, okay, made you a cake like that, you would be like, hell yeah. Wow, my girlfriend actually loves me. She actually doesn't hate me. Okay? Get yourself a girlfriend that will actually make you some really good Pokemon cakes. Okay, so you just want to put your head in the bowl with your whisk attachment on, and then we're going to put it at medium heat. Just to start off a little bit, because you don't want the sugar to start splashing and everything. Once it's kind of sticking to the butter slightly, you can raise the speed. And we want the machine just to start creaming the butter until it's completely combined, homogenized, no big lumps of sugar left in the butter, and it's like smooth. It's supposed to spread like peanut butter. In the meantime, I'm going to warm up my oven. Oven warmed up to just standard temperature, so 375 Fahrenheit, 180 degrees Celsius, something like that. Every so often, you can kind of see how the butter is like up on the ridges of the bowl. It's not completely falling down. You want to grab a spatula. So now that it's looking pretty good, it's creaming together. It's not done yet, but it's definitely creaming. Okay, so you can kind of see how there's a little bit of unevenness here. There's a bit chunks of just like raw butter still there. So you kind of want to knock those down just a little bit so there's even creamage. Okay, and you also want to take your spatula and grab the outside, the butter that's kind of around the bowl, and bring it to the middle. And also whatever is on the bottom, because sometimes there's blind spots in your stand mixer too. And just make sure you kind of just give it a really, really light mix so it's even, and then you put it back in. Put your head back in. Put it back to the original position, like medium high. You don't have to put it too high. We're not trying to increase a lot of air in the butter. We just want to cream it. We're not making it fluffy. It's not buttercream. So you don't have to have it at really high heat. Just medium is fine. In the meantime, we're going to go find we're going to make our buttermilk. A beaker. We need 300 milliliters, not grams, milliliters of milk. Whole milk, okay? Regular whole milk. Don't use the skim shit. It's not gonna work. So 300. Warm milk can help too, but room temperature should be okay. And we need 60 milliliters of lemon juice. So I don't have buttermilk, so if you have buttermilk, do 360 milliliters of buttermilk. If you don't have it, which is what I have, I'm gonna make it, which is 300 milliliters of milk and 60 milliliters of lemon juice. I forgot to take the lemon juice out, but hopefully it'll be fine. We do kind of want to have it sit there a little bit, so I'm gonna do 60. Okay, that's roughly okay. I'm just gonna use any stirring utensil, kind of mix it a little bit. It will start to thicken and curdle because obviously acid will curdle milk, but you kind of want it like that. I'll show you. It's getting a little bit thicker and viscous now. It'll start to separate. I don't know if you can see that. It'll slowly start to separate, so let this sit here for a little bit. Like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, the amount of time you need to get all your other ingredients together, and then it should be fine. Can you substitute it with citric acid? I would imagine that it works because they're the same thing, kind of. But if you have lemon, it'll probably taste a little bit better because you're kind of making it go with, you know, your cake. I also have my cake pans, and I need my flour. Okay. we're gonna measure our flour. If I don't know if this one will fit 400 and what? 430 grams of flour, that's a lot. But we can try. Okay, so you grab your sifter, just whatever you can use to break down the clumps of flour so you're not putting in clumpy shit in there. Okay, now that your butter is creamed, there's a lot of multitasking, okay? Because we want to get this done as soon as possible so we can get the cake cooled down. I've talked in detail about how to make it last stream, but today it's just going to be moving fast. Okay, now that the thing is creamed, it's kind of like smooth. It's a little bit lighter in color. There's not a lot of visible bumps and lumps and stuff like that. Room temperature eggs. Room temperature, 4 large eggs. You want to do one at a time, because if you put in too much liquid with fat, it'll curdle. So you want it to do a little at a time so it doesn't curdle. So I put in 1 egg, lower it, and do it at a low speed until it's mixed completely. And once that's mixed completely, do your next egg. Girl, how are you supposed to crack frozen eggs? You tell me. How the hell are you supposed to crack frozen eggs, sir? So it's, I don't know if you can see, but it's kind of looking a little bit lumpy. Just raise the speed a little bit. Also at the same time, just really carefully pushing. Oh, don't let your spatula get caught. So pushing it down the middle. So everything is getting mixed in. Okay. Now that it looks like it's getting mixed in a little bit, we're going to put in our second room temperature egg. Okay. Second one is in. And then put it, lower it down again. And then same thing, medium speedish roughly, until it's completely mixed in. In the meantime, I'm going to try to measure 430 grams of flour. I might have to do it in 2 batches. That one is 61 grams. So this one, oh, 200. Can I fit in 200? Oh. Okay, 241. 230, 241. Okay, I'm gonna put some back. 232. Okay, that's good. Okay, next egg. How many did I put in? 2, 3. What if my room temperature is negative? Do you live in like Alaska? Why would your eggs be negative? Do you live in Alaska? Huh? Even right now, okay? Don't even bullshit me. It's summertime in Alaska. Don't even start, okay? There's no way it's that cold. And everything is getting pushed up a little bit because of we're adding in more volume for the egg. So just use your spatula. Keep swooping it. Okay. And then, so we have half of this. I'm going to sift the flour. This is half of what we need. We're going to do another 200 grams. So we have a total of 430. This is definitely a lot of grip strength. If you want to prove that you're big, strong, manly, dependable, putting all those muscles at work, this really tests your muscles. This is like the muscle that you never use. Oh, actually, maybe you're okay. For a guy, maybe it's okay. For a girl, I don't usually use this muscle, so it's very strenuous. My brain? Shut the fuck up. I use my brain every day. My brain is really, really cool and awesome, okay? Your brain would be scared to meet my brain because it's so brainy. Huh? Is the food here? Okay, so that was 230, so we need 200 more. And we'll put in our 4th egg. In the meantime, I think I'm just gonna clean this a little bit because I have butter all over Big Bertha. Big Bertha! It's very creamed. Yeah. Okay. And then our last egg. I got a peach tea and I got you a Pepsi. Can I use 4 ostrich eggs? Does it look like ostrich eggs and chicken eggs are the same size? If you're able to get an ostrich egg,
One shot.
that's impressive and also good for you. I'm really happy for you. But use your fucking head, okay? Use your head, chat. I don't want to be that guy, but use your freaking head. I put in 4 chicken eggs. This is going back to like 3rd grade math, okay? Does 1 ostrich egg and 1 chicken egg look exactly the same to you? Huh? Can we use 4 quail eggs? Again, same question. Does it look the same? Is the Pokemon head gonna fall off like last time? I certainly hope not. Also, my Wendy's came, so my kitchen is getting a lot more cramped now. But my 4th egg is in. Let me lower this again. Put the 4th egg in. Let that slowly come together. So we don't need the eggs anymore. I'll put this away. Okay, I'm gonna finish measuring out for, what is it? 200 grams more of flour? So we have a total of 430. Definitely sift your flour. This is why you want to sift it. Because even though flour is very crumbly, you'll notice that there's a lot of like bigger lumps in here. They tend to stay together once you touch water. And you don't want clumps. Clumps is the evil that prevents cakes from becoming light and fluffy. 201. 199. Okay, that's good. Okay, flour is good. I'm going to take the rest of this because this is also part of the weight of the flour. And then while the egg continues to mix, I'm going to try to just sift the rest of this in there. What if I use 1 ostrich egg instead of 4? I respectfully, chat, okay? I think 1 ostrich egg is way too big. Way too big. Okay, 1 ostrich egg is enough to feed, is the equivalent of probably like 10, if not 15 eggs. Okay? Use your heads. You're always telling me, oh my god, my hand is tired. You're always telling me that I'm the dumb one, okay? Use your heads. Look at an ostrich egg and tell me how much that is. What about half? Okay, fine. You can do half an ostrich egg. Go use your ostrich in an economy where people can't even afford chicken eggs. Go use your fancy ostrich eggs. Go do it. I don't know where you're getting it, and I don't want to know. I don't want your dirty money ostrich eggs. Okay, this is 430 grams of flour. I think you can tell it's very, very creamy. It's very soft. It's very fluffy, very light. Let's check back on our, what is it called? Buttermilk, just to see if it's curdled enough. It's definitely a little more, it's a little bit more curdled. It's not as curdled as last time, but it'll do. Oh, I need, baking powder and baking soda. I forgot. We need 2 teaspoons of baking powder. We need 2 teaspoons of baking powder and almost 1 full teaspoon of baking soda. I'm just gonna eyeball the baking powder and baking soda. Baking powder. That's definitely not 1 teaspoon. Ah! I keep on forgetting that my baking powder is like. Just give me a second. I'm trying to excavate my baking powder. That's what happens when you have too much white powder in your pantry. It just kind of gets all morphed together. Can I use my body milk? I'm not gonna answer that question.
Shadow, mods and chat. Hear me out. Moltres
I
are
don't
red,
want to.
Articunos are blue. If you were a Pokemon, you'd be a Dragonite, strong, graceful, and absolutely stunning. But the moment we see the Venasaur, it's gonna be bye-bye. Cheers.
It's not gonna be a Venasaur. Okay, this is roughly 2 teaspoons. I have excavated my white powder. Okay, that's baking powder. Baking soda. We need 3/4 of a teaspoon. I'm gonna eyeball that right there. My scientific guesstimation says that much. I'll put it back. Okay. So now that we have everything mixed in, I'm going to just gently mix the... It won't be a complete even mix because the bowl is a bit too small. But I am going to mix the baking powder and baking soda into the bowl just a little bit so it's not clumped together all on one side. Ooh. Oh, this bowl is too small. Oh! Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh! Okay. A bunch of it is coming out. Alright, we're gonna split this in half. So we're gonna do half of the... Ooh. We're gonna do half of the flour, and then we're gonna mix that in, and then we're gonna do half of the buttermilk, and then we're gonna do the remaining half of the flour, and then the remaining buttermilk. Okay, so dry, wet, dry, wet. We're gonna alternate between dry and wet. So I'm just gonna use a spoon. Or should I do a third? I don't remember. I can do a third so we don't overpower it. You know what? Let's do a third, so we don't overpower the volume. Oh God. Zayhal, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. We have 3 V-Star packs to open now. Okay, so I did 1/3 of the flour. Flour is very, very light, so be really careful. You want to mix this on low speed. And just until incorporated, okay? Because we're not using cake flour and you don't have to use cake flour. You just want to make sure everything is combined. Not super, super lumpy. Even though you see a little bit of white stuff, that's fine, okay? Just as long as it's like most of it is mixed in. You can use a spatula to give it a little bit of help though. We can stop. You don't want to overmix. We have plenty of time to kind of finish the remaining. Okay, now that it's mixed in, that's all we really needed. We're gonna do a third of the buttermilk. Just eyeball it. Okay, mix that in again. No, I'm impatient. I'm impatient. You should really be doing this at a low speed so you don't accidentally make bread. I'm impatient though. Okay. Slow and steady when you're making cakes. Don't be like me. Okay. I think it's okay now. It's kind of mixed in. And then we're going to do another 1/3 of flour. Carefully. Carefully. Don't want to spill too much out. Can I use this 4th century eggs? You can't even use your mama's eggs. I don't even care anymore, okay? You can do whatever you want. Keep asking me dumbass questions.
Like
try it one more time.
Anywhere to be. If you can spend 6 hours tossing lettuce in a bowl, you can take your time with this cake.
Tossing it? I was not tossing cake for salad for 6 hours. I was poaching my pears. The salad literally took like 30 minutes, max. Just gonna clean up my shit a little bit. It was poaching the pear that took a long time. And you guys know this. You guys know this. How do I report? What are you gonna report, huh? What are you gonna report when you're the ones asking dumbass questions? You know how there's always like There are no dumb questions. There are. Dumb questions come from dumb people, i.e. you guys. You just purposely being dumb. I know you're not dumb. I know you guys are smart as fuck. You just love pretending to be dumb. Okay. Okay, this looks like it's more or less mixed in. It's definitely not super even, but she'll do. Okay, our remaining 2/3. So put 1/3 of that, of the buttermilk. Mix it again at medium-ish. I'm sorry, please don't beat me. I'll never ask you. Just don't ask me dumb questions ever again. That's all I ask, okay? I don't ask for much. I just ask you guys to not ask dumb-ass questions. But clearly, sometimes that's also asking for too much. Okay. Pafu, thank you so much for 21 months Prime. Oh my goodness, thank you. And Zihal, thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate that as well. Okay. And then our last addition of flour and buttermilk. I should really be lining my cakes. Okay. We're in. Almost. The last bit of flour. This is quite a bit of flour, so you want to go slow. Slowly push the flour in. Let the mixer massage it. In the meantime, I have my cake pans. These are all 6 inches. They all look a little bit different because they're all from different makers. I'm not sure why that happened or how that happened. Oh, look, these two. At 4. This recipe makes about 3 6-inch cakes, or like 2 8-inch cakes, or 1 10-inch cake, question mark. So depending on how big your cake is and how many people you're feeding, it'll be fairly different. I'm gonna grab a pat of butter. We're gonna use our hands, okay, so make sure your hands are clean. We're gonna grab a bit of butter, and I'm gonna put some in every cake pan. And we're gonna use this to grease our pans so they don't stick. Soft butter helps. I would recommend not oil, because I think oil might be a bit too wet. Put the remaining butter in there. I mean flour in there. Oh yeah. Okay. So now that's mixed in. Oops. Our last addition of buttermilk. This last one, you do kind of want to be a little bit patient on low speed. Just make sure everything is mixed in evenly. Use your spatula, kind of mix it around a little bit. Grab the ends too. So once it looks like it's kind of done, we're going to use our spatula and grab everything from around the sides and the bottom of the bowl. And give it a new mix. But make sure everything is on low speed so you don't develop the gluten in the flour. Okay, we're gonna let that sit there. Okay, so our knobs of butter, use our hands, and you just kind of want to drag it. Holy. You want to drag it along the surface of the cake pan. All over. Even. Be generous. Okay? Just use your hands and just kind of massage it into all the crevices. Okay? Once every surface is covered in butter, we're going to set it aside for step 2. And then I'm going to grab this one. Just take your nub and just smear it everywhere. Take your soft nub. Just grab it. Really get it all around. If it looks like it's too much, you can kind of use your finger and take the excess out. And we'll put that aside and for something else. But you do want this to be very even. Okay, Pete did it better. Girl, I'm not trying to like seduce you with my okay, fine. So you want to slowly really get into these edges. Yes. You want to make sure the butter is all over your fingertips and just get it all greased up in it. Do you want that? Is that what you want, huh? Doesn't quite have the same effect when he does it versus when I do it. It's just weird when I do it. It's not the same. It really isn't.
Never,
We're gonna. I feel like from now on, I just have to have Pete back for greasing steps, and then he can just go home. I'm like, Pete, can you come and grease my pan? You can go home after that. Okay. So now that everything is greased, we don't need the remaining butter. Just make sure like all the surfaces touched. Make sure you don't have any blind spots or bald spots where there's no butter. And I'm just gonna wash my hands a little bit because it's extra greasy. When Pete did it, it felt so safe. It's okay, I'm better at massaging meat anyways. Everyone has their own unique skill set, okay? Pete, it's greasing butter. Me, it's massaging meat, okay? So I'm not upset or anything. Okay. Now that it's kind of mixed in pretty evenly, it's looking very cake battery. Like I said, we're not quite done. You want to just take your spatula and run it along the edges and also along the bottom, because there's sometimes there is quite a bit of blind spot where the whip can't reach. I think I'm just gonna do it by hand. Let me get the. Does anyone want to lick this? Who wants this? Actually, I should try it. I should try just to see if it matters. No, it's actually not that bad. I was expecting it to be awful, but it's actually not that bad. Nah, I already have my snack. Ew, Lune's feet. Oh, my oven turned off. Damn it. I do taste the egg though. It's very eggy. Okay, right before we give it a second mix, I'm just gonna set this aside for a second. We're not done with this step yet for the cake pans. So you want to grab a little bit of flour, just a little, not too much. Enough to kind of share it between all three pans. So you want to take your flour, I'll show it here again, and then you kind of want to shake it a little bit and see how the flour is clinging to the butter. This will make a non-stick layer for your cake pans. If you're lazy, you can also use parchment paper, but parchment paper, you have to measure it out, you have to cut it. I feel like I'm too lazy to do that, but this is like okay. And you kind of want to get it all the way to the, I'll try to do it this way, but it might spill a little. You want to try to get it, just gently pat it, kind of pat it like a baby's bum, right? So until it's kind of towards the top, and then once you're done, you want to put it to the other one and get all of it out. And then don't touch it, okay? Don't use your fingers and touch it anymore, because right now it's a perfect little non-stick layer. Don't touch it anymore. Just try to get as much of the residual out as you can, and then just give it a little shake, a little tap in all directions. Bring it down to the bottom. You can also use a spoon to kind of break up the big clumps if it looks like it's not separating well, but just be careful, don't scratch the butter or else the cake will start sticking. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm touching, I said not to touch it. Don't touch it. I know every person's first intuition is to touch something that I said not to touch, but seriously, I mean it. Don't touch it or else you'll regret it. I'm just gonna do it this way. It's easier to do. Come on, you can do it. Get up a little higher. Okay, that's good enough. And then I will. And then you can just discard the rest of the flour. You don't need the rest of the flour. It's just extra. Okay. Eek. Okay, we can start separating our batter. If you have a scale, it might be better to use a scale to keep it even amounts of batter in every pan. But I don't actually know how much this weighs. So I'm just gonna do what I did last week, which was use an ice cream scooper and just try to scoop up even amounts. So I'm just using my spatula, just grabbing the... Oh! Watch this, guys. Watch this. What? I wasn't sure if I just smacked the batter into my clean dishes or not. Watch this. Watch this. There's a little bit more here. Yeah. Yeah. I was worried it hit all of my oven and my clean dishes, but I think we're okay. So it looks like there's not a lot of like raw butter or weird like butter clumps coming out. It's quite smooth. So we'll take that. I think it's done. You don't want to mix it too much. Okay. I'll keep the spatula around so we can grab the last bits of the batter. So we have our 3 here.
Giri, I think it's finally time we as chat embrace a substitution after that mishap. For today only you can make a single substitution. And by that I mean substitute someone who actually knows how to bake for yourself.
I know how to bake. I just had slippery fingers, you know what happens. Okay. So I have my little ice cream. It's a pretty standard size. Again, you can measure it. You can use a spoon, but ice cream scooper is just a little bit more exact. Very big air quotes. Okay. So I'm going to start with like 2 heaping scoops for each one. Just eyeball it. Try your best. That's 1. That's 2. That's 1. That's 2. We still have quite a bit of batter, so I can probably do 2 more here. 2 heaping ones. 1. Ah! 2. 1. Where did it fall to? 2. Okay, now that it's getting a little bit lower, we're gonna do 1. 1. 1. 1 again. 1 again. Oh, it's getting a little bit less now, so you want to make sure it's all the same. 1. Okay, now that it's not
Welcome to
as
Onimart
easy to
News.
scoop.
Our top story tonight, Kay from Kay's Cooking took one look at Giri's baking and has given an announcement. Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. More on that as it develops. We now
This is
return
not a
you to
fucking
Baking
cooking
with Bald
battle.
Spots and Jerry Dry.
Kay's cooking could never, okay? Alright, and then I think with how much that's left over, I'm probably gonna do like 3 full spoons, not the heaping ones, just like 3 full ones. I think I can probably manage something like that. This one is not as full. But since I can't grab the rest of it with my spoon, I'm just gonna use my, that's why just keep your spatula around. I'm just gonna use my spatula and grab try my best to grab every last drop. I like to see Kay do something like this. Please. She's just gonna burn it. Like she did those garlic chips for her fried rice, okay? Kay could never. I did get a little bit on the table, so I'm just gonna clean that up a little. Okay. So you want to take your cake pans, and you kind of want to drop them on the floor, or not. Do not drop them on the floor. I realize I have to be very, very careful when I speak, or else someone's gonna be like, okay. And then they're just gonna, don't drop it on the floor. But you wanna tap it on the table. This is to get any air bubbles out, because you know how we're doing it by scoops sometimes? It might fall in such a way where there could be a little bit of an air pocket on the bottom. So you want to just gently kind of drop it just so that it sinks down. Do that for every single one. And I kind of put my spatula away. I shouldn't have. But you can grab like a spoon or something and kind of just smooth out the top so it's not super, you know, lumpy. This is also so that it can bake a little evenly, because when we were scooping it, we're kind of putting everything to the middle. So just make sure there's even amount of batter on the side of the pan too. And then just smooth it out just a little bit. Uh-oh. Yes, like that. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands really quick, and then I'm gonna put these in. I think the last time I wanted to bake them for roughly 30 minutes, but it was not enough time, so I think I'm gonna put it for 40 minutes today. Every oven is different. My oven is a little bit weaker, so I'm gonna do 40 minutes. Just keep an eye on it. Set it to like 25, and then just check on it every so often. If it's still jiggly, obviously it's not done. Okay, use your okay, or else like I try my best to keep my explanations as clean and simple as possible, but I know sometimes it's still just okay, not 75. You see, I'm not even trying to be mean, okay, but you see this. So just if it jiggles, if it doesn't look like it's set, use the skewer test. If it comes out dirty,
Jiggle, jiggle.
it's not ready. If it comes out clean, it's ready. Let me put all of my cakes in. I'm gonna grab all of them. That jiggle don't stop. It'll stop eventually at one point, okay? As far as cakes go, they'll never jiggle forever. They will unjiggle sometimes. Ah! I don't want to drop my bag. Ah! Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna set it to 40 minutes, and then in the meantime, I kind of want to eat my Wendy's, but I also want to wash the dishes. I'll do the dishes first, and then I'll think about it. The fit is cute as heck. Thank you. It's just, I'm just wearing my merch. I got lazy today. I wanted to dress cute. I looked in my closet. Nothing looked right, you know? Nothing looked right. I think girls would understand. I don't know if guys would necessarily understand that much. Okay, let me just wash my dishes real quick so I don't have a lot of things to worry about later. Gommage? Like that's the new thing now, gommage. You're done. Erasing you from this painting. Our streamer is always late. Could have worn a hat. Why would I wear a hazmat suit for myself? If your problem is with me, why do I need to wear the hazmat suit to protect myself from myself? So thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. It's because you saw me use you, didn't you? Washing my dishes. Oh, I kind of forgot to make my cake pink or red. So when I cut into it, it'll be kind of like flesh color. Next time, I will try to remember. Who has the brain rot now? Shadow's like, I want to see you jiggle, jiggle. For sure. I want to see you wiggle, wiggle. No more. Who actually has the brain rot, huh? Me? No, sir. No. C'est pas moi.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, FO. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for show. It made me want to dribble dribble, you know.
Okay.
Riding on my feet, you really like to see it.
Wait, you actually know the
6
lyrics
feet
that well?
2 in a compact, no slack. but luckily the seat go all the way back.
Wait, you actually know the lyrics? Since when? I thought I was TikTok brain rotted. This guy is even worse. When did he remember the whole lyric? That's actually quite impressive. I am very impressed. Jiggle, jiggle, bonjour. Throw it back, y'all. Throw it back. Okay. I kind of got a little bit of buttercream on my nub there. So I'm just going to give it a wipe. I gotta keep Big Bertha clean, you know? So I can keep her running like a well-oiled engine. You're okay, Big Bertha. You're okay. Okay, she's all clean now. I'm also gonna put her away because I don't think we need her anymore. I just like to keep my equipment nice and clean, okay? I don't want to keep it dirty and, you know, with buttercream all over it. It's called showing respect for your kitchen tools. Don't look at me like I'm the weird one. Okay. Okay, so while that's baking, I think the next thing that we should do is probably the... Wait, 你屌你啊，你好嘈啊你。Black-footed, thank you so much for the 20 months. It's not Pikachu. Okay, I'm gonna pretend I can't hear him. It's distracting me, but I'm gonna pretend I can't hear him. So today we're gonna make a new fondant. I heard that this fondant. Oh, shoot! What should I do first? Should I make the ganache first or the fondant first? Eat first? Okay, fine. Let me eat a little bit first. I'm not gonna dox myself, am I? Okay, yeah, as long as we're here, we're okay. But I wanted to make a ganache, so instead of using specifically buttercream, because I think buttercream takes a little bit too long to set, I think maybe ganache will be a little bit better for coating, the crumb coating our cake. Bro, you fucking scare me. I was like, what? It just says the flavor and to Mishiyagare, like enjoy your food. That's all it said. You scared me. I got what is it called? Burnt butter. Oh dear. Ooh, it's so soggy. I got burnt butter fries. No. It's like almost weirdly like sweet and savory, if that makes any sense. And I got a peach tea. Did they just throw the fries? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that they just threw the fries at the bottom of the bag.
Yeah, there's no like fingerprints.
You know. I don't know, not what I was expecting, but we don't usually order Wendy's takeout. The peach tea is kind of good. We usually order eat Wendy's when we're outside, but we never really ordered takeout for it before. I just got a Wendy's Junior, I think, or an America burger, whatever that means. America burger. Yeah. The lettuce looks very fresh though. I've definitely seen gnarlier lettuce in Canada. I definitely enjoy a Wendy's more than Burger King for sure. I'm gonna go to my fridge and grab chocolate. I have so much weird chocolates. Okay, I have hella chocolate. I'm not sure why I have so many, but I'm trying to make a ganache so to cover the coating of the cake. Not necessarily just to like eat it. So I'm thinking we can probably mix the milk chocolate with the dark chocolate I have burnt cocoa, roasted milk. Not sure what that means. I have that. And I have strawberry. So maybe we can mix and match. How much chocolate versus... How many grams is this? Normally for ganache, you want to do 1 part chocolate, half a part cream. In weight. If this is... 50 grams. No, this is 100. This is 150. This is oh, this is a full bar, so 200. So I need roughly 100 grams or milliliters, grams of regular whipping cream, like full fat cream, to 200 grams of chocolate. That's the plan. I'll probably keep this strawberry to the side, or else it's gonna be a bit weird. The chocolate is going to seize. No, that's why we use the cream fat. I'll see. If it doesn't really work, I still have buttercream as like a very last minute option. But do not mix in water with chocolate, obviously, because it will seize. But if you put in cream, it shouldn't. It shouldn't seize. The chocolate is to make the ganache to ice the cake so that the crumbs don't fall out when we put the marshmallow fondant over it. Fries. I give you fries. These are like beautifully soggy too. Look how gnarly they look. They're beautiful. Focus. Come on, camera. I'm giving you so much movement. Focus. Focus! Please! Move my hand. My hand. My... Oh. Yeah. Whee! It's so gnarly. I love it. Is ganache good chocolate? It's not couverture chocolate. They're just like chocolate bars. But they're like a standard brand. Kind of like Meiji chocolate and ganache chocolate are the two competing brands. I just got whatever was cheap. It's so soggy. I fucking love... Oh my god, this one's even better. Hold on. Let me separate it. Oh yeah. Oh. It has no spine whatsoever. I love it. I love fries without a spine. Look at my floppy. I'm not even forcing it. I just want to show you. Okay, I'm forcing it. Look at it! I want you to look at it. No. Slap my face with it. No. No. Gary with their chippies. No, not a burger. They called me the crooked fry in high school. Okay. Okay. The only thing you're frying is your chances of ever getting a girl in high school if you fucking pop those lines out, okay? You're only frying your chances. Oh, now it's my fault. Always my fault. I'm gonna start a double boiler while I'm eating. We're gonna do a bain-marie.
Got to admit, those fries are pretty damn floppy. Impressive work, Giri. They are almost as floppy as your bingo wings.
How dare you bring my bingo wings into this conversation? How dare you? Yeah, I'm gonna do a bain-marie, which is a double boiler. I'm gonna boil some water. I'm also gonna grab a bowl that's big enough to sit over the pot. I'll show you really quickly, just in case I fuck up. And there we go. Okay, I have a pot of water boiling to keep in theme with all the French stuff that we've been doing. A bain-marie, which is using the heat of the steam produced to gently heat up whatever you're trying to cook without having it touch the fire or the pan directly. It heats it or warms it or melts it without it burning. And you want to try to get a bowl that sits over this, not in it, over it. You want it to hover so the steam can reach it. So I'm gonna grab a bowl. Something that's like glass, it won't be too hot to touch. If you have a metal bowl, it might like conduct the heat too much. So if you bring your attention back here, gentlemen. So something like this. Oh, this is a bit too tall. It'll be okay. The water is fine. As long as you're not touching the bottom of the pan, I think it's okay. So we'll keep it like this. Just make sure it's big enough. I'm gonna wait for my water to boil. And then we'll put the glass bowl over it. In the meantime, we can use our hands to maybe break some chocolate in. I'm gonna show you my one-handed skills. You guys are not ready. Prepare to be amazed at what I can do with one hand. It's gonna get a bit messy though. Just break it up into like little pieces. They don't have to be very small because they're just gonna be chilling in the bowl anyways, but just kind of break it up into little pieces. What's the other doing? Eating meat, obviously. What a silly question. Girls can multitask. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Although I don't think anyone's ever told you otherwise. But girls can multitask, okay? We can handle one hand with a fat burger and the other hand can separate chocolate. I'm gonna do this one. This one might be a bit more difficult. A bit more stuck together. No one's ever told me anything. Well, maybe you should practice. It's never too late to practice a new skill. See? Look how strong my fingers are. You see? Big one. I never stood a chance. Never stood a freaking chance. See? I'm so strong. No wonder I have the strongest crunch it. No! Hold on.
Why you did that? You see you?
Girls are a myth. Girls are a myth. What does that make me? Girls are a myth. Two girls and only me? Okay. Thank you. Maybe you should just focus on one thing at a time first to really perfect it. You're a grandma? Grandmas were girls once, guys. I don't want to, like, freak you guys out. But grandmas were also once girls, just like how your parents were also young. Way back in the day, you know? Your parents was 5 years old, 16 years old, 21 years old. They're just not all magically like 40 years old, 50 years old, 60 years old, you know? They were once babies. Your parents were young before, yes, just like how I was also. Yeah, I'm still young, but you know, younger. They were born this way? No. Contrary to popular belief, your parents, your grandparents, your aunts, your uncles, they were once your age. They were once babies too. Wait, this burnt milk just straight up looks like milk chocolate. I'm gonna try one. Oh, interesting. I thought it was gonna be white chocolate with a bit of like caramelization.
Hi, YouTube chat.
But it straight up just tastes like milk chocolate. Huh. How fascinating. I haven't seen my mommy less than 40 years old. Stop with the misinformation. Not misinformation. I dare you to ask your parents today. Mom, Dad, what did you look like when you were 8? I bet you they can show you pictures. If they don't have pictures, unfortunately, I must say, they're probably spies. I didn't want to go that far with the information, but ask them. What did you look like when you were 8, 16, 22? But if they don't have pictures or proof, they're probably spies. Yep, that's usually how it works. AI generated. Okay. I'm gonna... am I gonna dox myself? I should be fine. Okay. I'm gonna measure out roughly 100 grams of cream. Hopefully I have enough. Because this is 200 grams of chocolate, I need half the amount. If not a little bit less than that. 45%. 40 to 45 to 50. Just roughly. It's okay. But I'm gonna measure out roughly that much of cream. Give me 1 second. I have my cream. I should have enough. Make sure it's like full fat whipping cream.
Oh,
At least 35%.
your Pikachu outfit is here.
I was gonna wait for the Pikachu episode.
Oh,
So I'm gonna try to do 100
okay. Pika Pika! Pika Pika!
or just up under that. Okay, 94 is fine. Okay, that's good. I'm going to put this on the bain-marie now. I'm gonna go stove. Okay, see how the water is boiling? I'm gonna turn the heat down a little bit. It was on medium. Now I'm gonna put it on medium-low. I don't need it to be like ferociously boiling. It just needs to generate a lot of steam. Gentle steam. And then I'm gonna put this in the wawa. Okay. Especially because the bowl is kind of touching the water. Just be careful it doesn't touch the bottom of the pan. But a little bit of the water is okay. Ideally, it's elevated away from the water. But because it's kind of touching the water a little bit, I'm going to lower the temperature just a little so it's not too hot. I'm going to let that sit there for like, I don't know, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. As long as it takes to have the chocolate be melted completely through. Just be really careful when you're using your utensils. You know how I just washed my spatula? How there's watermarks on it? Make sure it's completely dry and clean. Do not put anything with even the tiniest bit of water in your chocolate, or else the chocolate will seize. Seizing just means it becomes kind of like a weird, grainy, solid mass, and it'll start to separate from the cocoa fats and everything. So to avoid that, just avoid any kind of water. But milk and fats are fine. Or not milk, sorry, like cream and with fats are fine. Do not put water in there, I beg you. You can do the microwave, but
Wait,
I feel
so
like
the
microwaves are
spatula
hard to
needs
control.
to be dry like a girl whenever I try to riz her?
Yeah. Yeah. Whatever comparison or what is it called? Metaphor tool is needed to make you understand how dry it needs to be. It's that dry. It's that dry. Unfortunately, yes. Okay, I wiped it. No more wet spots. I don't think it's done just yet. I think it's also boiling a little too strong. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see that? It's kind of making a lot of bubbles right now. So I'm going to turn it down even lower. and just let that really sit in the milk. The reason why I didn't do microwave, you definitely can do the microwave if you want to. I don't do that because I think microwave is a little bit unstable for creating heat. So sometimes the cream is cold, but the top surface of the chocolate when you put it into the stove is like burnt already. So unless you're willing to be patient and do like 30-second intervals for like 2 to 5 minutes, depending on how much ganache you're making, it could take a lot of time. I just prefer a much gentler and swifter method. So I think this is a little bit more fail-proof than the microwave. But you can do whatever you want while I eat my fries. If you were Pokemon, I'd catch you all. What about me? Or am I the trainer? I once saw that you can actually measure the speed of light using chocolate and a microwave. Huh? You can? And you don't have to keep touching it either. You just need a little bit of patience, so I'm just gonna let that sit there while I eat that. Ganache? Ganache. Not ganache. That's so American. Ganache. It's like how it's croissant. It's not croissant. It's a croissant. You animal. Ganache. Sounds so American. It's ganache, yes. Not gomage. Not gonache. Not gonaz. Ganache. Ganache. Is that a variety of Cheeto? Oh, why is it so salty all of a sudden? I think I'm over it now. Maybe I can finish this later. It suddenly got super salty. My goodness. We are not French, so we can't pronounce. But to be fair, there's always like those people where they're always going out of their way to say the proper pronunciation of words. I have a mask on now. They're trying to say their what? Girl, I put my, obviously I know when I put my own mask on, but you know how there's people that go out of their way to say it in the proper accent as possible? Cause usually, honestly, ganache is fine. People say it all the time. I'm just jerking your balls, okay? But you know how some people go like, oh yeah, today I'm gonna go to freaking Tim Hortons. I'm gonna get myself a croissant. It's croissant. You don't hurt yourself, dear. It's a croissant. Or like sometimes like for cooking streams I want to say the real name, especially if it's Chinese, just so you guys can learn what it actually sounds like, but you don't have to, right? Like oh yeah, so this morning I had zhou and I also had a stick of youtiao. Like I had congee and dough fritters. Okay, it's enough. Or like sometimes where it's like oh yeah, I love having myself 2 servings of birria or whatever, however you pronounce the word birria correctly. Just it's birria. It's fine. You don't have to go out of your way and sound like an ass. But I was just jerking your balls earlier. Ganache likes doing something like panache. I do just say ganache though, just because I hear it all the time as ganache instead of ganache. But depending on which like food show you watch or video, they say it a little bit differently. That's all. Okay. Nation bagel is wrong. It's bagel. According to Mel anyways, it's a bagel. Okay. Now that it's kind of melted, even though it's not fully melted, it is kind of melted. I'm going to turn the heat off and I'm just going to let the residual heat kind of heat through the chocolate. You don't have to keep the active heat on. Even for microwaved ganache, if you're microwaving it and it looks like the chocolate is melting, and if you're stirring it and it's kind of like, okay, it's giving way a little bit, but it's not like completely just wet and soupy. That's also okay for you to stop actively heating it in the microwave. Just let it sit in the warm cream for a little bit. You can even cover it a little. Just make sure no water droplets are falling back into the ganache. But let it sit in the warm cream for a little. Let it relax a little bit more. And then you can stir it. You don't have to keep heating it, even for a bain-marie or for a microwave. You don't have to keep heating it until it's absolutely, completely soft all the way through. Just until it's melting. And it looks like it just needs a little bit more warmth, then that should be fine. So I'm just gonna let this sit here. And I'm just gonna slowly kind of mix it a little bit. A whisk will probably do nicely in this situation. So I might actually bring my whisk in. But it's melting. It's looking a little wacky, but I think it's melting. Just grab it from the sides. Make sure there's no extra chocolate left around. And that's how you make ganache. You can, if you're piping this, you can add maybe equal parts cream to chocolate. So you let this cool in the fridge, and then you can just grab a beater and then start whisking it as if it was like whipping cream. And it should whip up to a nice like chocolate whipped cream ganache. But I'm using this as a coating for the cake so crumbs don't fall over it. I've actually never done this before. This is my first time using ganache as a crumb coat. So I'm also learning, I'm experimenting for the first time. But this should set at room temperature. And it should be like a nice kind of like putty consistency. It'll be a lot thicker. It won't be this wet. It'll be a lot thicker once it's cooled down to room temperature. So this is fine. We're gonna put it back here. A what coat? A crumb coat. So a crumb coat is a layer of buttercream or ganache or anything like that to cover the cake, because when you are cutting the cake into a certain design, or even for like a regular cake, when you put cream on it, you'll notice that the crumbs kind of slough off a little bit, as they should, because it's cake, it's crumbly, it's delicate. So to prevent crumbs from falling into the buttercream when you're doing the final decoration and stuff like that, you want to lock in the crumbs. So normally you will use like a buttercream, a very thin layer over the cake, or a ganache, a very thin layer. You want to set it in the fridge, or just have it kind of covering the outside layer. And then once that's kind of like set and not falling out too much, then you can put whatever other decoration you want outside of it. So it's sealed, so you don't have something like really dirty and crumbly. Do I put in the frozen eggs now? What I want you to do is take the stream and rewind it by 2 hours. That's when I used the eggs. Not now. 2 hours ago. When we were making the cake. Okay? Anyways. I'm going to transfer this to a different bowl, just so that I can free up this big bowl. We don't really need this big bowl anymore. Also takes up too much space. Session finish on cake check. 30 minutes. Let me take a look. Whoa. It's coming, it's coming.
I just rewound the stream 2 hours. All that was going on was you were blabbering about some nonsense and chat was being cute.
Oh, shit. The only nonsense is the life you live right now. Okay, sorry. Okay, you want to grab a bowl. Again, make sure you use a clean paper towel and wipe the water off so there's no water. You don't want to make a beautiful ganache just for you to accidentally seize it again in a different bowl. So you want to take this. It might be a little bit hot. Just be careful. Use like a kitchen mitt if you need it. But I think I should be okay. I can bear with the heat. Okay. I'm going to transfer into a different bowl so I can wash my glass bowl, so it doesn't take up too much space. So this one, if you want to use this for like tomorrow or for whatever, you can just have this sealed up and put it into the fridge and let it cool and set. I need this today, and I don't need it to be very cool because it'll harden in the fridge. You do have to kind of thaw it out back to room temperature when you're ready to use it if you're putting it in the fridge and using it the next day. Because I'm only using it today, to prevent, I wanted to cool to room temperature, I need to set. But to prevent condensation from forming over my warm chocolate, I'm gonna take my saran wrap and I'm going to actually cover this over the surface of the ganache.
Damn, that's good.
This will make a nice little layer. Just make sure you press it a little bit so there isn't like too many air bubbles. And you want to just press it all the way in. So it's like tight over the surface. You want to do this with custard and stuff too, so it doesn't make a film over the custard. Same technique. I'm just gonna let this sit on my counter. Theoretically, that should be okay. I've never done this before, so fingers crossed that it actually works. But we're gonna let this sit and set for until room temperature, and then we can like cover the cake and everything like that. Why are you patting caca? I am not patting caca. Whose caca is that wet anyways? General custard? Oh, like, you know, just like regular like egg-based custard. Like panna cotta. Or like diplomat cream, which is basically whipping cream and custard together. Things like that. Even like lemon curd, right? Any kind of citrus curd or custard that has like butter and egg in it. To prevent it from forming a film, you want to put the cling wrap like that.
I'll put the tissue here.
Oh, thank you. You're the one there, so I'm not making caca. I'm not making caca. It's a okay. I'm sick of you guys. I've had a long week. Okay, I've had a long week. I'm just looking forward to my day off tomorrow, which isn't really going to be because I think 28 wanted to do something. She told me the plan, but she didn't tell me details about the plan. So I'm still kind of waiting on the details from her. So we'll see. But tomorrow I'm leaving open so that I can celebrate Twinnie's birthday for her stream. And whatever other plans and secrets that I don't know if I can reveal to you yet or not will be tomorrow. She doesn't like streaming for us. It's just I did a lot, okay? Gam this week, gamed too hard, streamed too hard. Everything just a little bit too hard. I'm tired. This week is long and I still have a few YouTube exclusive stuff to do for the weekend. I'm tired. Gam sleepy. Okay. Let me blow my nosy real quick. The cake should be almost done actually. I think 40 minutes is probably pretty good. I'm gonna wait for the thing to finish. And then we can take the cake out. I'm gonna go blow my nosy first. She's trying to gommage us. I'm trying to gommage myself right now. Bro, the audio is playing for your Twitter memes. Dude, the audio is playing for your Twitter memes.
Wow, Gam. I thought you looked forward to hanging out with us on stream. I guess we are nothing more than work to you, feels bad man.
I do, but I'm just so like sleepy. Like I'm not even mentally tired. I'm just physically so sleepy. I use literally all of my remaining reserve of energy on parrying, man. My fingers are sore, my brain is sore because parrying takes so much like thinking and everything. It's just I just gamered too hard. Too hard. She actually, that's not true, okay? Next week, I promise next week 12 hours of Bikey streams. Okay, I know I owe you guys. I know I owe you guys, and I do feel bad. I really, really do. Okay, so next week, I promise, I'm not sure which day yet because it kind of depends on the weather. Hopefully a Thursday because I normally do IRL streams on Thursday. But it kind of depends on weather. But we're going to go bikies. Okay, we're going to go on boaties. I didn't forget about the boat ride. We're going to go on boaties. Okay. And we're going to maybe even a little bit of anime girls. You know, a little bit of anime girls sprinkled into the mix. Okay. A whole bunch of things. A whole bunch of things. She's gonna lie to us. No, I promise. I promise. I felt bad. I felt bad pivoting and not taking you guys on your weekly exercise. I know you guys are really like schedule your whole lives around the one
Yesterday,
day
Michi
that I take
asked
you guys
what
on
keeps
for touch
people
grass.
going, and Giri said naps. The time she doesn't need to think about us. We are just annoyance. She lies to us, so cry.
You guys are so gaslighty. Oh my god. I just want a little, I look forward to my time of rest, okay? That's all I'm looking, it's not because I'm looking forward to a time where I'm not thinking about you guys, okay? Literally, my nap is so that I feel energized. So I'm trying to get as close to 100% as possible for streams, okay? If anything, I nap for you guys. When I don't have to stream, for example, on a weekday, or if my schedule is a little bit looser and expectations for myself is a little bit lower, I don't have to nap just because I know that I can kind of be sleepy and be at like 70% and it'll be okay, okay? But I want to be, if possible, 100%, 90% for you guys. So I take naps for you. I don't have to take naps. I could be sleepy and brain foggy and cloudy and not think straight. I can do that. But I don't want to be that. I don't want to be like that. I want to be here and present for you guys. It's for you, for you. I'm sorry, Wee-Wings. Oh my god. No, chat. No, you're don't never ever apologize for you guys existing, okay? I love you guys. I appreciate you guys, okay? You know this. I take naps so that I can be here and present and energetic and like ready to go, you know? But sometimes I just really need that nap or else it really catches up to me. For example, I think that week when Junie came over, or just in general, when friends come over and I'm like, hey, is it okay if we hang out for lunch? Because I stream at night. And I'm like, sure. So, and then we eat lunch, we hang out. It's 5 o'clock. I've already lost my nap time. And sometimes when friends come over, it's like a few days in a row. By like 2 days after or 3 days in a row of doing that, I am so exhausted. Okay, and I didn't take naps for the last 3 days because we were gaming. So I'm just like, my brain is like catching up to the lack of nap times. Sorry, we exist. We care about it. Okay.
I just scheduled an appointment with my psychiatrist so I can tell them that I am the reason my oh shit has to nap so much.
No.
Feels bad, man.
No, you don't make me tired. If anything, life makes me tired, and I want to be less tired specifically for you guys. Like, for weekdays, my whole life revolves around you guys, okay? Believe me when I say this. Believe me, okay? We make her tired? No, okay? As far as weekdays go, okay, stream days are accounted for. My whole day revolves around how I can be here and present and make the most out of those stream hours. So we're having fun, we're doing shit, we're band, you know, for you guys. You're not a burden, never a burden. Cake's done.
She lies.
Oh god, it's so heavy. Okay. Wow, that one. It's okay, we're cutting it off anyways. That one, let's just turn that around, shall we? Let's turn that one around. Okay, cakes are done. They look pretty good. They definitely look very cooked to me anyways. But they're still pretty soft. But I'm gonna do our skewer test. Oh, we're not even close to assembly yet. We still have to make the fondant. Once the fondant is done, we can probably more or less start assembling and building our, we have to make the structure too. I'm telling you guys, this is probably gonna, if anything, this is gonna take a 12-hour stream too, okay? Because we're starting from the ground up. We're making everything, okay? The architecture, the support system, the actual cake, the decoration. We'll be here until sun up. Fuck. Okay, take your skewer, a wooden skewer. Stick it in. comes out clean. It's good. This one, let me double check. Yeah, that's clean. Try to stick it where it's tallest, because that's usually kind of like meat, right? You want to stick it where it's thickest. Stick it in the cake where it's tallest, so because that's where less heat penetrates through. And if it comes out clean, it's good. Not the fucking forehead, you idiot. Okay.
Are you adding RGB?
RGB? What?
Yeah, so that the solar beam like glows.
What kind of Pokemon do you think I'm making? A Porygon? I'll give you free epilepsy too. Do you want that? I can just stick on my bicycle light and just go. Do you want epilepsy too? I got you. I got you. Damn, what kind of RGB solar beam are you talking about? I can just buy some red and blue LEDs when we get to Porygon. That's what's gonna happen. Okay, so hopefully if we did things right, the cake should pop out pretty instantly. There we go. Oh, fell apart a little bit, but that's okay.
We can't see the cake.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll show you in a second.
Can you move the white thing?
Oh, this thing. Okay. Nah, I don't think all three will fit, but I will try. Maybe it's quite delicate, so just be really gentle. It falls apart pretty quickly because it's so fresh. Okay, and then try to line it up a little bit better. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna shift this one just a little bit too, so I can have space for a third one. Okay. I need a bigger cooling rack, but we'll worry about it when we get there. Breaking down as we speak? Nah, it's fine. As long as we have the majority of the cake, we're good. Okay. And then this one. Okay. Oh no! I put it on the other cake too much. Ah. Damn it! We're chilling. I did kind of squash the other cake just a little bit, but I think we're okay. All right. Don't burn yourself.
Don't burn your face.
I just threw it like a hockey puck.
Don't burn your face again.
No, my face actually healed so well. See? If I don't mention it, you don't even see it. I didn't even put makeup here. Like I told you, if I do IRL streams, I mostly just put foundation and makeup here. I leave this part alone because no one's gonna see it anyways. I don't care. So I just put it here where people see. So there's no foundation here. Look, you don't, from far away anyways, even from up close, you rarely see it. It's very, very light and small. Okay. Oh, the cakes look a little fucked up right now. See, our cakes. They look a little bit weird, but we're gonna let these cool down almost completely, so they're a little bit easier to handle. Warm cake will basically melt through buttercream, ganache, everything. So you do want these to be a little bit cooler. If there's time, put it into the fridge. The next day is actually even better. So it kind of solidifies a little bit more. So it's a lot more stable for a carving cake anyways. I'm gonna add a little bit of water to all my shit so that I can wash. Girl, are you? You sound like you're from Rivendell. I'm just gonna put a little bit of water in my cake pan so I can wash these. Easier later. I would have eaten it by now. We have, there's a goal in mind, chat. The Venasaur is not going to make itself. Okay. So fondant doesn't take too long to make. According to the tutorial anyways, this is a new recipe. I've never done it before, but according to the recipe, it doesn't look like it takes very long. So what I think we should be doing right now, so I know exactly how big the cake needs to be and how much, you know, material we need, is to actually make the structure now. We have now entered Act 2, which is the Architecture Act, the DIY Act, the Woodworking Act, the Hot Glue Gun Act. Okay, so I'm gonna move this. We have done more or less a preparation. The only other thing is the fondant. So I'm gonna put this here, let this cool as much as we can. We're now changing the curtain. We're pulling the curtain on the cake section, cake portion of the stream. We're now going to open the curtain for the DIY section. Girl, are you okay?
I'm just doing Act 2 music.
No one needs your act. The Act 2 is with pussy, pussy. Oh, what was that? What was the sound? It was pussy E and pussy O. That's what we were supposed to say. Okay. We've now moved on to Act 2, which is DIY. Let the man vibe. I wouldn't mind, but he is so like in my ear, and it's just I'm trying to speak. I hear my background music. I hear him going. Okay, fine. I will accept this. I was literally playing the starting screen music in my head all night yesterday when I was trying to sleep. The game was so good, man. I'm actually so glad I gave it a shot and played it because it's so good. Okay, so for those who are coming in after and are confused why there's a DIY section, it's because the last two cakes that I made have just been like cake on the cake board, and then we used the Rice Krispies to make the head, the legs. So it kind of looks like a sphinx. Okay, it literally just looks like a blob on the floor with legs that look like tanks. Okay, it doesn't look really normal, but that was still like my best shot before I did a little bit of research on making carving cakes or character cakes. And apparently it's not just cakes stacked on top of each other. There's a little bit of structure and a little bit of tools used to kind of give it a little bit more height. So for things that have legs, it looks like it's standing on its legs instead of looking like crouched like on the floor like this. Okay, so I have my cutting pad. Theoretically, according to this like direction, you can just kind of cut it. I don't know if it's like an X-Acto knife or scissors, but you can cut it to make it to the shape that we want. I'm not gonna be making my Venasaur huge because I feel like it's a waste of material anyways. So I'm gonna keep it within this size. Ideally a little bit smaller so it looks a little bit nicer with the nice edge and everything, but no bigger than this. This is gonna be the max width of this Venusaur, or all the Pokemon, just to keep it consistent and not wasting food and stuff like that. So I have my wire. The wire will be for later once we have our fondant and everything. I actually wanted to use this to make the leaves. So we're gonna use fondant and try our best to make leaves. And we're gonna stick the wire in the leaf. And then we're gonna stick the wire into the cake on the opposite end. So it looks like the leaf is kind of hanging out of its back. That's the vision anyways, and maybe even the flower on the top. That one right here.
The solar beam!
You know what I can do? I can try to hide a small LED or your little camera lights behind the flower. So if I turn the lights off, it kind of looks like us. Or, you know the middle? What if I made it like one of those light sticks and covered it in fondant?
The light stick so that the liquid comes out and it becomes a liquid solar beam.
So like lava.
Yeah, like a lava solar.
And also just poison anybody who's actually eating the cake and waste the cake completely.
Yeah.
Great idea. Keep giving me those great ideas, sir. Don't stop. Don't let anybody tell you no. Okay, and then you are a spot. And then instead of dowels, because I couldn't find dowels from the dollar store, I have chopsticks instead. They're the same thing. We're just gonna hot glue gun these. These are gonna be the legs. Okay. So first and foremost, I think we'll start with the dowels first. I think that'll be the easiest to handle. And also, it's a little bit more multi-purpose, so if whatever I don't use, I can just eat dinner with, you know. I think I'm gonna double it up. Instead of doing the one single chopstick, I'm gonna do two, just to keep it a little bit more sturdy. But I might do it this way, like this way, instead of this way. I don't know if you guys can see the difference. So the chopsticks right now are like flat like this, right? So instead of keeping it flat like this, I think I'm gonna double it up like this. So when I glue it, it'll be a little bit more chunky and sturdy. So I'm gonna need 4 sets because Venasaur has 4 legs, unless he magically has a 5th. But it's not that kind of show.
Venasaur!
Ew! Venasaur uses Pierce! Vine Whip! Sorry. Okay. Legs. How big do we want the legs? Giri, I don't know. I got carried away, okay? So, because the Venasaur is not going to be humongo, I'm going to break these in half. Wait, how? Okay, Venasaur is kind of like big back. Okay, so I don't think. Yeah, thank you. I don't think. Hello? It's my hat. So I don't. Okay, it's too. That's too. Okay. Ew! Ew! It looks like I'm eating ass. Ew! Get it away from me. It looks like I'm eating ass. Ew. Okay. Anyways, it's like farting on me or something. So the legs are not super tall, as you can see. It's not like, I don't know, Hitmonchan or something where they're very lanky and tall. So I think I'm gonna do, I was gonna do 1/2, but I think I'm gonna do 1/3. I think 1/3 is good. Just eyeball it. And I'm gonna try using the bottom of the chopstick because it's thicker on the bottom. And then just eyeball all of them so they're roughly the same length. Oh, this one's a bit taller. Yeah. Just use your scissors to trim it just a little bit. I'm gonna go with the next one. Again, rough eyeball. Okay. Everything is gonna get hot glued gunned anyways, so a little bit of difference is not a big deal. The hot glue can kind of cover the weird. This one's probably not gonna work. This one's a bit too tall. So just trim it down a little bit. I still remember the day where I did DIY and I thought the only way to get through a chopstick was with the saw. Until I discovered that you can just literally cut these things. I was literally sitting over here with the handsaw, with the chopstick, going like, I'm almost there, guys. I'm almost there. And no one said shit. No one said shit. I stood there for 5 hours sawing chopsticks and no one said anything. You guys should feel bad. Really. Truly. You're the one doing DIY, but you could have told me if I had the wrong train of thought. So it will be like safer and faster and just literally everything else. This one's a little bit uneven. But she'll do. Oh, this one? Oh, I didn't break it well. Do you see that? It's like, I hate it when the chopsticks don't break up, don't break evenly. Okay. We're good? get a little trim off the top. Oh. Okay. Good. Okay. So we have our 8 sticks. I'll keep these on the side in case we need them to maybe beef up the legs or whatever else. I don't think we need these anymore. I'll put these away. Okay, so we have our 6 or 8. And we're gonna just oh, I should heat up the glue. And we're gonna do everything directly on the cake board because we don't want the cake to shift or fall. So once everything is in, it's in there. And just be careful you don't have weird, like, you know, wooden particles anywhere because you don't want to be accidentally eating wood. Unless it's consensual, then, you know, then that's fine. But in this case, no, we don't want that. So I have my extra hot glue sticks. I'm just gonna warm this up. Okay, I'm gonna warm this up. Wait for the pre-glue to come out. That's an indication that the glue is. You don't need me to woman-splain how to use a hot glue gun. Okay, but in case you don't know, but how to tell how your glue is hot enough or not is if there's pre-glue coming out. I don't think I have to elaborate further beyond that point. So just kind of wait for a little dribble to come out, and if it's like, oh, there it is, it's probably melted enough to
You
use.
should give a raise to the audio engineer who keeps dropping these bangers.
Who? The creators of the game? What's a pre-glue? You'll see. Let's put it. Just keep an eye on the tip, okay? And then we're gonna figure out how wide we're going to want our Venasaur to be. I'm gonna try to keep it a decent size, not again, not humongous, because we also don't have enough like materials to make that much. I'm even starting to think that a third is like too big. I think a third might be too tall. You know what? While the pre-glue is pre-gluing, oh, it's coming out a little bit. I can kind of see. I'm actually gonna trim these just a little bit smaller. I know I said, come on. I know I said it's, okay, unless it doesn't want me to, then I guess I don't have a choice. Oh, there we go. I can just make a divot and then break it. Aha! I'm a genius! I'm gonna make these just a little bit, a little bit stumpier, because Venasaur inherently is not that tall. A Venasaur for ants? Guys, I'm not making a Venasaur to feed 80 people, okay? It's literally a 2-person sized Venasaur. Just so that we don't waste food, materials, time, energy. We're gonna keep it a manageable. Oh my god, my pre-glue, do you see it? Do you see my pre-glue? No peace for chat? Well, yeah. You can just look at it. You can't look, you can't eat my cake. What do you think you are? You can look at my cake though. Chat can get like a crumb. Surely there's gonna be enough crumbs in that cake to feed everybody. But you guys are not allowed to get a slice. Just a crumb. No thanks. Wait, what? Wait, you don't want my crumbs, or what are we talking about? What cake? Oh, not my cake. Not like that, you animals. Do you see my pre-glue? See how it's coming out? That's good. All right. One last measure just to see if they're all roughly the same. And if they need any fixing. This one's a little tall. This one's the odd one out. Let me just snip this down just a little bit more. Just... No, I don't want to give myself a blister. Or what is it called? What's that word where you have wood stuck in your fingers? What's that word? Not a blister. What is that called? Is that good? Okay, that's more or less okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. Ah, splinter! Splinter! See, this is why I need naps. I can barely think straight. Okay. Alright, my pre-glue is pre-gluing. I'm going to do the legs now since my glue is ready. Also so that everything has a bit of time to kind of set before we move on to phase 2 of Act 2. Okay. So my little, again, I'm going to try to pair it. These ones, this kind of broke wacky, so I'm going to do it like this. Okay, and I'm going to just do the first, I think I'm going to do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's pretty good. Okay, so you want, okay, the pre-glue can be a little bit wet. So remove the pre-glue. It's okay. All right, and then you want to just gently dab a load with the piece that you've already decided. And just really hold it there. And then for extra stability, I'm gonna dab around it too. Just so that it's like fully encompassed. If you're doing it like the cake maker way, so the proper way more or less, you would be using wooden like nuts and bolts and like a screw and stuff like that, like a tall screw. So it should be like drilled into the bottom of the wooden like piece that you're putting the cake on, just to make sure it's really, really in there. So in this case, just hold it in, make sure they're kind of straight. Hot glue is pretty forgiving. That's why I kind of wanted hot glue. I'm not wasting money on like crazy tools that I don't know how to use, and I think hot glue is pretty beginner friendly. Okay, that looks pretty good. Oh, I forgot some on this side. Yeah. Just a big old
Giri, I
ballot.
googled the lyrics of the Claire Orbs Coup soundtrack. It said Du lay Lomo XDD.
Yeah, it said that? Cool. Cool, I can't believe it said that. I guess you were the one that was listening to it really closely, so you would know. Okay, I'm gonna do one here. Is this even? Yeah. Wait, should I do? Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna do it here. And then, cute bracelet. Thank you, Rain got this for me. Okay, another big load. Just enough to kind of set the sticks in place. And keep holding it together. It's okay if your hands are a little bit wobbly. I can't see. Is it accurate? Okay. And then you want to just shoot it along the piston of the dowels. It's okay if there's like a lot of like glue on the bottom left. Is hot glue toxic? Imagine if I did all this just to find out that hot glue is toxic later on. And I'm covering my cake, my dowels with cake and eating it after. Can you imagine if it's toxic? It's very, wait, actually very toxic? Actually? Like I'm not gonna eat the glue. But if I were to put cake on top of the glue and eat the cake, will I die? I'm not gonna eat the glue, of course. Just making sure my sticks are straight. Like that. And then we want to make a rectangle because obviously Venasaur is not a square. I know he's kind of built crazy, but we want to make sure we're making somewhat of a rectangle and not a square. It's toxic. It will leach into the cake. Actually, suck on these nuts is thank you for watching in my language. Really? Can you say it? Suck on these nuts. I said it. Was it okay? Did you like that? Okay. Our Venasaur is a little bit off-centered. Oh, actually, that makes sense because we need space for the head too. Right? Wait, what does he look like? I'm forgetting what he looks like. His head is kind of crazy looking, huh? How am I supposed to build? Oh, I was going to build like a support system like this, like slanted. But I didn't really think that through, did I? Well, we'll get there when we get there. Okay. I do want to leave a little bit of a space for his head though. So I think, coming back here, and now a venomous type, implying that they in fact do not poison other Pokemon that attacks, but are in fact danger to eat. So I personally think the glue cake is lore accurate. Thank you! Yeah! That. Okay, I want to leave some space for the head, so I think I'm going to do it here. Nice big squeezy load.
Generally, hot glue is not considered toxic when used as directed. However, overheating the glue can cause it to break down and release toxic or irritant vapors. This question brought to you by TikTok Brain Rot, the letter O and the number 7.
It's not. Wait, so, okay, I'm not overheating it because I'm literally using like a hot glue gun, so it should be okay, right? Like, it's basically this. The hot glue is just quite literally this thing. I feel like if I were to accidentally get cake on it or food on it and then eat it right after, I think it should be fine. I don't think I'll die. I might shit myself a little, but I really like to believe that it's less toxic than like raw chicken. You know what I mean? Okay. Press that in. Then maybe I should kind of clean up the board a little bit so there's no stringy hot glue everywhere. Just in case it gets mixed in with the cake. Just in case. I'll clean up this little bit later because it's a bit too wet right now. Just a little constipated. I mean, we can all use a little bit of constipation here and there, okay? The world is just full of diarrhea sometimes. Okay. Last one. I'm gonna just make sure that it's kinda in the center-ish. I think here is good. And then, like that. Okay. I moved it just a little bit. I think if you're using like the wooden plate where you're drilling holes and using like metal like screws and stuff, you do have to measure it quite well because it's kind of like fixed in once you made the holes. But for hot glue, you can shift it a little bit as long as it's warm enough. You can just pull it off altogether to do it again. It's generally quite forgiving. Okay. I think that's good. We're not done with the glue gun yet, so make sure you keep it hot or warm or whatever. Post the number for
why
poison
didn't you
control.
just use breadsticks and flour and water paste, cornstarch or agar-agar as sub for glue? In fact, there is even edible glue that you can find. At least it will reduce your chance of dying by 100%.
Where's the fun and excitement in that? Okay? And it's probably not going to be strong enough. We want something strong, okay? I don't want no pussy glue that's just going to start melting in the rain or it gets wet and then all of a sudden it just doesn't work anymore, okay? We gotta be strong. We can't think like a loser. We have to think like a gym master, a gym leader, okay? Do you think Ash just goes like, oh, you know, I don't want to die, so I guess I'll just stay home and never become a gym leader, you know? I'll just live my boring old life. Okay, So this is roughly, I know it's not like super even. Maybe I should have like used a Sharpie and kind of measured it out. So he's a little, he's kind of like, you know, he's not like this. He's like, you know, a little bit on the side. Okay. And then I did purposely leave a little bit of space here because I do want to make us another support for the head. But what I think we should do is actually make the body first. So like the belly, where the belly is going to go, and also a little bit of a support for where the head is going to go, so we can put cake on it, under it, just so everything stays quite well. So get your cutting mat, and ideally it should be wood because this is a little, also ASMR, that sounds good. That sounds so fun. That sounds so fun. I love that sound. That's so fun. What was that? What was the terminology for like the line of work where you make sound effects for movies? I almost wanted to say fluffer, but that's not it. Celery. Celery? When they're showcasing that video, they always show you celery. Like the crunching of the feet, so I'm like, celery? It's not called Foley. That's the word. Thank you, chat. Yeah, Foley. I wonder if I'll make a good Foleyist. Okay. Again, I don't actually know if this is not toxic, but I guess we'll find out. Teehee. I'll report back to you tomorrow if I shut my brains out. But I don't know if acrylic works. It says that you can cut it. I don't actually know what you're supposed to cut it with. Maybe I should have done a little bit more research, but let me try to get an X-Acto knife. And let me try. So, oh, you know what? Let me get a Sharpie too. I don't know if Sharpies are non-toxic, but it's too late now. It's too late. Just so that I have an idea where the legs are. One leg here. Ah! Bitch. One leg here. Ah! One leg here. This is just rough because clearly the body is bigger than the
Giri,
leg.
if you want to know what a fluffer does on a movie set, ask Melody if you see her in the near future. Ekant.
Wait, a fluffer? I thought it was just a guy that like fluffs things up. I don't know, a fluffer. How am I supposed to know? A fluffer! Okay. So I wanted to save this so that I can keep using it for like the next Pokemon stream. So that's why I'm not putting it into the middle. But we want to kind of design the shape, the body shape of the Venusaur. The legs are pretty stocky. The legs come out a little bit, but I don't think the body necessarily comes out a lot wider. So you probably don't have to make the cake itself. Does Venusaur have a tail? What does his tail look like? I just realized I don't know what his backside looks like. Although I don't think anybody ever wants to look at the backside of a Pokemon specifically, but what does his backside look like? It's a nub. Okay, so I don't have to leave too much space for his tail. Oh, what if I tried making an ass crack? Okay, back to this then. Okay, so this is the idea, I suppose. So this is the body sideways. So this is the smaller area, so this will be the ass. I want to make sure there's a little bit of a gap so I can put the glue gun, the glue on it. So a bit of a gap. Okay. Something like this. Roughly. Okay, and then the head. The head is quite stubby. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The face will look like an ass crack. Just let me cook, okay? So if this works out how they tell me it will work out, I should be able to... Maybe I should wear gloves. I don't know, it's not working. It's not cutting down as nice. Should I try using scissors? Oh, scissors work! Wait. This is actually really good. It's a little like rough. It's not like, it doesn't cut like butter or anything, but scissors work. My hands are gonna be so sore after this. Okay, and just remember where the correct line is. Come on. I'm surprised scissors work. That's so good. My Japan just thinks of everything, man. They make simple DIYs so simple without having to get some crazy ass tools. Okay. Alright, and I'm just gonna trim off the nub just a little bit. Okay, and that's all she wrote, people. That's all she wrote. I have the... See? Like this. This. So the head outside, like pointing like this, right? And then legs. And then I glue it like this. It's perfect, chat. I glue it like this. I know it doesn't look like much right now, okay? But once the meat is on, i.e. the actual cake, it's going to look glorious. It's gonna look glorious, okay? I have a little space for like the tail, right? A little space for the head. I was a little bit worried that the cake would be too heavy for the head. So what I was gonna do, I wanted to do this part first, because what I was gonna do was make, using the leftover chopsticks, I was gonna kind of make a support system. Kind of go like this. Do you see the vision? Like up? Let me tilt it a little bit. Like, do you see the vision? I was gonna tilt it like this a little bit. So there's a bit of support on the tip of the head, so the head doesn't bend down from the weight of the cake. And then I can just easily cover it with buttercream to make it look like it has like a double chin or something. Potato sauce. It's not a potato sauce. It's not a potato. You'll see, okay? You guys just don't believe. You guys suck. Okay. I'm going to put a big old heaping glob. Oh, it's dripping. I'm going to quickly, don't burn your finger on the hot glue, okay? I'm going to quickly put some big fat globs. You just wait and see, okay? You guys are just mad that I have vision. This is perfect. I'm gonna hang it up. Oh! Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, that's hot. That's really hot. Wow, that's so hot. Why do I have butterfingers? I drop everything. Okay. I'm gonna tip it upside down. Carefully though, without dropping it, because I want to just go back to the edges and fill it up with more glue. Oh. Okay. Just to make sure it's really, really in there. Also because some of the chopstick is not fully equal length. It's not all touching the surface equally. Okay, so I'm just injecting huge globs of glue into the cracks as best as I can. It's not perfect because Venasaur's a little short, so I can't see everything. just gonna fill in all the cracks, so at least it's not suspended in air and it's all touching the glue. Okay, I'm gonna let that just, I'm gonna just let that peacefully sit there for a little bit. Wait for it to set, and let's see if I can. What? Fill in the cracks. The cracks, chat. Of your cake. If you're not super careful and you're not measuring it almost exactly, which I'm clearly am not, a good way to supplement for the imperfection is to use glue and fill in your cracks. Just so that there's no air. Okay, I know you can't see much right now, but I'm just trying to use the natural weight just to wait for the glue to dry up a little. I can't reach all of it. I can't reach every single crack. It's a bit difficult. I'm gonna pop in one more glue stick. I think we're done with the glue stick for now, but just in case, I'm gonna pop in one more. Oh God, I pushed too much glue out and more pre-glue came. Okay, in the meantime, okay, I don't think I need this anymore. So I'll put this away. This one we're done with for today. It should be enough, depending on how big the Pokemon is. We should be able to use this exact same sheet, which was only 100 yen, by the way. Crazy. Got it at Daiso. To make 3 more Pokemon. I don't know what the next set is. It's a Charmander or is it Squirtle? But we should be able to use it depending on what we're doing to make the next set. So vision is what we're calling. It's not madness. Believe in the okay, I will show you guys. It's not gonna be a Timusaur, Depressor, Horridosaur. Okay, Venasaur. You just watch. I'll show the non-believers. I'll show
Pre-glue.
you.
Fill in the cracks with hot glue. Push too much glue out. What? Am I in Melody's stream?
Glue, guys, glue. Get your head out of the gutter. Okay, so the body, more, I know it doesn't look like much right now, but just picture this, right? Picture like this, right? This is the main body. This is where the head is. It's kind of facing the exact face the way that the picture is facing. I'm just tilting a little bit so you guys can see, right? It's got legs. It's going to be a little bit fatter, okay? It's not going to be flat as fuck, okay? It's going to be a bit, like, flatter. We're going to carve him a little bit, right? We're going to stick some more cake on his legs, right? But it's pretty good. Okay, so he does have that thing on his back. So to give it even more support for the thing, I'm going to grab one more chopstick. And this is where we're going to stick the tree on his back. So this will be even more support for the tree. The tree trunk is, oh, we need one more of these. I forgot. We need one more of these. Oh, wait. Huh. I was going to... No. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, I'm going to keep it... Is this too tall, do you think? Okay, picture Venusaur. I'm not making a chair. Venusaur! Okay, picture this. Okay, again, Venusaur is not going to be like the height of a centimeter. Okay, he's going to have a bit of depth. A bit of chonkiness to it. Okay, just don't take it for like first glance, okay? Venusaur is gonna have a bit of height to him, a bit chunky. So picture chunk. I think this is okay, right? The tree is this tall. Is the tree a little bit shorter? Should I go with this? Is this better? So chunk, right? Head, chonk. There's a little bit more chonk on the bottom, ideally. We'll figure it out. Actually, I think this is good. It's a flower. It's a tree. It's a tree with a flower on it. Actually, I think this might be good. Yeah, I think that's a lot more proportional than the than a full chopstick. I'll put the full chopstick back. We probably don't need it. Okay, okay. I know it looks silly now, okay? Trust the process. I know it looks weird now, but believe me, believe you me, okay? This is gonna be the best Venasaur ever. How far along is his tree? I'm gonna wing it.
Giri, why did you skip the other Pokemons and go straight to Executor?
It's not executive. Okay. I think that's okay. I know it looks really silly, okay? I know it looks really silly, but believe... you have to trust the process here. And I'm going to do the exact same thing where I'm going to inject glue all around the base. So it's nice and filled in and strong. Okay, and then it's not sitting very straight right now, so I'm just going to poke it straight. Okay, and once it's done, once it's solidified, we can leave it. But once it's, oh my god, it's not in the middle. Can I? Okay, now it's in the middle. Oh my god, I was so focused on it being like at the right depth up to the body that I didn't check to see if it was in the middle. Okay, that should be better. I'll just use my knife to rip off the extra. Okay, it's in the middle now. You guys can't see it right now because he's not ready. Okay. I'm getting double vision now. I can't tell if it's straight or not. This looks so stupid. Glue and cake don't fit together. It does. Okay, hot glue will work. Okay? Hot glue will work. It looks a little silly. But trust the process. Okay, now it's perfect. Now it's straight all... Now it's straight all the way through. We're not gonna touch it. We're not gonna touch it. Did you warrant 20? No, I'm not gonna gift this one to 20. 20 doesn't even like Pokemon, okay? She won't feel anything towards the Pokemon cake. Because she doesn't like Pokemon, it'll be a different cake, I think. It's like a patio chair with an umbrella. It's Venasaur! See? It looks exactly like him. See, just picture chonk, head, tree. You have to use your imagination, okay? See, it's the same. It's the same. A stick bug? It's not a stick bug. Okay, but this is where the cake has somewhere to kind of like sit on, right? Or else if it's kind of like freestanding, it might topple depending on like if you like jolt the cake like this or not. So this stick is in there so that when we put the actual layers, the smaller layers on for the actual tree itself, it'll stay wrapped around the stick. So if it falls, well, so ideally it doesn't fall, or just a little bit of stability and support so it doesn't topple over. It's still not like perfect. It's not going to be resistant to you going like this, but a little bit better than nothing. Yeah. When it falls. No, kill me please before I evolve. It's going to evolve to a beautiful pageant Princess Venasaur, okay? Okay, I think it's more or less dry. I'm going to just clean up the kind of residual nubs a little bit because I worry that I'm going to give myself food poisoning because you guys said it was toxic. Like I said, okay, I want to reiterate. I'm not eating the glue. I'm just putting a bit of, I'm just putting the cake over the glue, but I'm going to just eat the cake. I'm not going to be touching the glue itself and scraping it off and eating it, so. I thought hot glue was not toxic, I swore.
Chat, let's give Giri some props for using hot glue on this cake. She's really adding the poison typing to Venasaur. What an attention to detail.
Shut up. Shut up. Okay, now that this is done, I'm debating if I want to... I'm debating if I want to put a support system. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. Maybe I don't need a support system.
Giri, I get it. You're
okay.
trying to give this Venasaur you're making the same backstory as Verso, right? This Venasaur will be asking to please kill itself, right?
Please, Gary, don't write me into this story. Anything but that. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be. Please free me. Erase my memories, please. No, you're over-exaggerating, Chad. You're over-exaggerating, okay? I was going to make the head out of cake, but I'm starting to think now that maybe I can make the head out of Rice Krispies. Because it's a little bit lighter. Maybe. I'll think about it. Okay, so the base is more or less, the structure is more or less done. I know it doesn't look like much right now, but the structure is more or less done for the majority of it. It's pretty, right? If I pick it up. Yeah, it doesn't fall out and stuff like that. So that's good. Okay, Act 2 over. I'll put him over here on the side. So the base structure is done. We're gonna move on to making the fondant now. And maybe the Rice Krispie if we need it, but Rice Krispie happens pretty quickly, so I think we're okay. I'm gonna turn the hot glue gun off now because I don't think we need it anymore. I'll put this away so I don't hurt myself. Okay, I'll put this away too. And maybe just clean the table a little bit so you don't accidentally massage hot glue into your fondant. I'm gonna, my towel is already wet, so I'm just gonna give it a quick wipe down. We still need the wire though, so we're not at the part where we're doing the wire just yet. So just keep the wire around you. But we do need to work on a work surface. So you do kind of want your work surface to be clean. No hot glue, okay? Okay, fondant. For fondant, I'm gonna grab my big bowl out again. We're gonna grab this guy. Hopefully it's big enough. Just in case, I'm gonna wipe it dry. Because I don't think you need, oh, you do need a little bit of water. Then we should be okay. I'm going to turn my heater back on, my Bain Marie, this one. I'm gonna turn it back on because we're gonna need it again to heat up our, marshmallows. So we're gonna grab a heat-proof bowl. Okay, we're gonna need 300 grams of marshmallow, and we do want to grease. We want to grease all of our utensils, the bowl, the spatula, everything. So we're gonna need a spatula. We're gonna need hands. For the hands, we can grease later. For now, I'm just gonna use a glove. It was a Bulbasaur shirt. Almost. It's the little onion. So I'm gonna grab a little bit of butter. This is the same room temperature butter that I was using earlier.
I hope
just kept it here.
Venasaur isn't to Winnie's birthday cake. Not sure it'll be done in time.
It'll be done, okay? It'll be done for her birthday, guys. Her birthday is tomorrow. And it's not like I'm going to present it to her at midnight. It'll be fine. I will make this, I will finish this cake even if it takes me until 6 a.m. We're in it, okay? If you thought gaming streams were grueling, you have no idea. You have no idea. Okay, and then so my bowl is greased. I'm going to grease using the residual butter my spatula all the way up to the neck too. Because when you're digging it into the marshmallow, it can ride up the spatula too. So not just the flat surface, but also the neck. Okay, once it's just like greased, it doesn't have to be like crazy. It just has to be like evenly covered and greased. We can set it to the side. Okay, and this is just to prevent anything from sticking. I'm gonna take my gloves off now. Completing a game has given her so much swagger, you know. Okay, so we're gonna measure 300 grams of marshmallow. Because our Venasaur is not huge, predominantly we only need enough fondant to cover the body. The leaves and the flower and everything else are like small little details, like the eyes, everything like that. You need the tiniest bit of fondant. So as long as we have enough for mostly the body, and the body is not big, it's not a humongous body. Hopefully this ratio works. We'll see. I don't know exactly how much it yields with my eyes because I've never made it before. So this will be experimentation. We need 300 grams of marshmallow. Which is this much. This is 150. So we'll do 300 grams. She did finish a game this year. I mean, you can just nominate me Gamer of the Year. You might as well just do it now. Okay. You can also do this in the microwave as well. Similarly, you don't have to do all this, but I just don't want to be going back and forth to my microwave every 30 seconds.
Giri, do you know why they call me fondant? Because I turn all the MILF into fondants, Riz.
1.5 tablespoons of tap water. Okay. Anyways. 10, 15. They're really feeling the game. 1.5 tablespoons of tap water is, what's half of 15? 7? What's 15 plus 7? 20 something? That's okay. Yeah. About a tablespoon and a half of tap water. Just regular tap water, not cold, not hot. If you're living in a really humid place, then maybe 1 tablespoon is okay. Today is kind of like average humidity, so I'm gonna do a tablespoon and a half. But we're just gonna put our marshmallow with our tablespoon, 1 tablespoon to a tablespoon and a half of water with the marshmallow. Again, same thing with the chocolate. I'm not boiling it like really strong because the bowl is sitting in the water. I'm just gonna do it at like a medium low. You want to kind of simmering, not roaring boil. Let it sit there until it melts. Use your grease spatula to kind of give it a mix as you go. And in another big mixing pot, a big one, okay? Because we need a lot of space for this because we're kind of making the dough now. I have this. So this is the biggest that I have, unfortunately. Just give it a bit of a wipe. Ain't no way I would consider climate. I mean, if you do live in a really humid place, it does make a big difference. Flour needs less water to fill out, and you know, sugar and stuff will just need less water. And then let me see how much powdered sugar we need. For powdered sugar, we need 600 grams of powdered sugar, quite a bit. This one whole bag is 500. Powdered sugar and icing sugar are exactly the same. They call me manure, cause man, you make me wanna be yours. You wanna be her shit? What? You want to be her manure? What? Did I miss something? Also, Shadow, can you fix my chat? It froze again. Can you hear me? Fuck. Shadow. Thank you. Okay. This is 500 grams of powdered sugar. Ideally sifted, but because this is an unopened box, it should be okay. I might have a nice gift tomorrow. Oh, yeah. We went shopping today. Oh. Oh, really? It's working? Really? I'm excited. I went shopping for Twinnie's gift today. I'm sorry it's without you guys, okay? I'm kind of a bitch for that. No, not cocaine. It's powdered sugar. This one bag is about 500 grams. And we need a total of 600. This is 504.
Oh,
505.
yeah,
It's
look at
okay
that
if it's a little bit
cork.
more.
Gonna sniff some of
Sifted is better, because sometimes humidity does make it clump and stuff, but this one looks okay. It's not too bad. Oh, 603. Okay, perfect. A little bit more than necessary. At least Shadow took us bikies today. Yeah, he really wanted to test the new tech for a project that we have coming up in June, actually. Early June. I don't know if we're ready to announce it yet or when to kind of announce it, but there's going to be a fun-filled, packed 6 days, actually. 6 days in a row of a special thing that I have planned, that we have planned together. And Shadow's just texting the tech for everything. 6 days. Yeah, almost a whole week. Okay, so for your bowl that has the icing, the powdered sugar, you want to take your spatula and kind of make a well in the middle. Because this is where we're going to put the melted marshmallow. Don't expose the bottom of the bowl too much. Just because powdered, soft melted marshmallow is a little bit sticky, or very sticky because it's sugar. So you do want to have a little bit of a sugared surface on the bottom so it doesn't stick too much. And then to prevent your stuff from sticking when we're working on the surface later to knead everything together, you're going to grab a little bit of cornstarch. Keep a little bit of cornstarch on hand. Not powdered sugar, cornstarch. The last time, every time it was a bit too sticky, I was adding in powdered sugar. I think that also affects the consistency of the fondant. So for today, we're going to use cornstarch instead. So let me grab some cornstarch. And the cornstarch is solely for sprinkling. We're not mixing it into the fondant as like an extra ingredient. This is just to prevent anything from sticking too much. So we're going to go check back on our, let me just dust this off a little bit. Let's check back on our marshmallow just to see how it's melting. Maybe give it a mix. Marshmallow is a very sticky creature, so this is why you need to kind of grease everything. Okay, so the bottom is pretty melted, but the top isn't. So I'm just gonna keep that together in there. And continue to let the bain marie melt everything. Once it's melted, we're going to combine everything. We're going to knead it like it's dough up until a certain point. I'll tell you when to stop, and then we can add in food coloring and stuff. So we're going to try. So Venasaur doesn't actually have freckles like Bulbasaur and Ivysaur has.
Venasaur, Venus!
He's a single color. He's a single color. Okay? He does have a little bit of like warts, lumps, and bumps and stuff like that on the side. Can you stop bouncing? Dude, this is what Shadow's doing right now on my chair. He's like this. Can you stop? Can you stop and sit still? As a kid, the teacher used to call him Malao. Malao means monkey in Chinese. He was so ADHD, and he was always like this. His teachers called him a monkey during parent-teacher interviews. It's showing. Stop. Neighbor 可以聽得到㗎你。They're gonna think like who put the monkey in there. I don't know why that sounded so accurate too. I'm like, ew, what the fuck? Okay, checking back on my marshmallows again. Okay, it still needs a little bit more time. Usually for this, if you have mini marshmallows, it'll melt a lot quicker. Ow, a lot quicker. But I only have the big ones. They don't really sell. The mini ones, I think they sell for like double the price. And I'm like, I'm not buying mini marshmallows for double the price. I just got the regular one. But it does go a lot faster if you have the mini one. But for the main skin color, it's probably just going to be blue and green. Same as last time. I think whatever we got last time was pretty accurate for Venasaur anyways. We'll do a little bit of white and red and pink for the feet, the teeth, the eyes, the ears, the mouth, right? Obviously the flower, I think it's the same pink. The mouth pink and the flower pink, I think it's the same pink. A little bit of brown, some yellow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 colors. White, blue, red, pink, brown, yellow. 6. White, blue, red, pink, green, brown, yellow. 7. Once you cut I'm not gonna cut every single marshmallow in half. That takes way too much time. Okay, checking back on the marshmallows again. I think I need an oven mitt now. It's getting a little hot. The bowl is getting a little hot. Okay. Maybe just a little bit more. It's still just a little bit more. It's not quite there yet. Just a little bit more. You know, scissors can do that. Yeah, but I just don't want to cut like every single marshmallow. There's like 20 in there. Too lazy for that. Okay, I said pink. I have green and blue, yellow, maybe a little bit of brown, and red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we have 6 colors to make 7. Oh, and white. So we have just the right amount of colors, I think. Once we do this, I will take a look to see how the cake is doing and how heavy the cake is. And then we can kind of start assembling just a little bit to see how we're going. And if I feel like it's too heavy and the head needs to be a bit lighter, I'll just make another batch of marshmallows and make it into Rice Krispies instead. But for now, ideally, I would like to make all of it cake and only have the decorations be fondant. I'm feeling adventurous, but also kind of confident. So we'll see how it goes. But I have all of my stuff ready. Like the cake is caking. Oh, I should check on my ganache. Oh, the ganache is kind of set. It's a little more. It's not as hot, obviously, but it's also not as wet. See how it can just. It's not as wet. Thank you for the stretch. And then this is the buttercream that I've had since I froze it since 2 weeks ago. I was thinking of either using this or the ganache. I haven't quite decided yet, but I might need a little whisk. Where's my tiny whisk? Where did it go? Mold in it? Nah, I froze it. There's no mold. Okay, Maybe I'll just use a spoon for now. Oh, it's actually quite nice. Oh, okay. I had this thawing at room temperature for a little bit. It kind of looks like ice cream. This was Swiss meringue buttercream that I made from 2 weeks ago. Again, I froze it. It kind of freezes quite well. It's definitely not as silky and creamy as it started, which is an easy fix. You can just pop this into the stand mixer and kind of re-beat it a little bit, re-cream it. But since I'm only going to be icing the cake and I'm not going to be using as buttercream, I think I'm just going to keep it as is. I'll maybe make a new batch next week. I'll keep it as is today. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Re-cream it? Yeah, you can re-cream the buttercream so that it's well, creamy again, because right now it's a little bit kind of like cloudy, kind of foamy. If you want it creamy again, you'll need to re-cream the buttercream. Okay, I'll show you the... So it's melting quite nicely now. I feel like the bigger pieces, some of them are still a little bit not fully melted. This is kind of similar to the chocolate now, where you kind of just want to have it sit here in like a warm environment and just let the final last bits kind of come together. Creamed? What is creamed an emo? No. Who eats all these cakes? I eat them. I eat them for dessert, for lunch, dinner. I just have a little bit, but I do take a whole week to eat it. Don't get me wrong. I don't just eat the whole thing. I am getting a little bit sick of cake though, I'm not gonna lie. I don't just eat the whole thing in one sitting, but I just eat a little bit. I like eating cake though. I prefer a cake over, like, I don't know. Actually, ice cream is pretty good too, but cake is my preferred dessert. Okay, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. I'm gonna bring it over here. I'm gonna have my non-slip mat so it doesn't move around. Also, so it doesn't burn my work surface. It's really hot, so just be careful. I might use a glove. Okay. Okay. All right. We have our marshmallow. I'm going to just use my spatula and I'm gonna temper the marshmallow a little bit. What that means is I'm just gonna like use my spatula and kind of mix it around, just so that if there is any hot pockets where parts of the marshmallow wasn't able to reach, I'm able to grab all that and kind of put it in together so the temperature is even. So if there's still kind of lumps that you can kind of see here, we want to wait until there's no lumps. And worst case situation, just put it back on the double boiler and heat it up some more, or the microwave, whatever technique you're using to heat it up. Doesn't matter. If it looks like it's not melting and it's like not completely combined, just heat it up a little bit more. But you do have to kind of do this step just to make sure, kind of like for the chocolate, that everything is evenly melted through. In this case, I think we're good. I'm just going to use the residual heat and keep stirring this until it penetrates the bigger lumps. It's so fluffy though. It looks so fun. I'm heating it up by sitting on it. You have a really hot ass if that's the case. A really hot ass. And I'm not even saying it as like a suggestion or something. I'm just making a statement. Thank you. like just objectively, like temperature hot, a hot ass. Okay. It looks like it's melting quite nicely. All the bumps, the bigger bumps are pretty much gone. I do see a little bit of smaller bumps, but mixing this kind of helps you see where all the bumps are. And then just again, I'm gonna grab all this. Okay, so this is good. This is completely melted and tempered marshmallow. So we're gonna grab our non-slip mat again for this one. This was our 600 grams of powdered sugar that we've mixed in, and I've made a little bit of a well. And I'm going to, using a glove because it's a bit hot, I'm going to pour all of the marshmallow into the divot. All on the icing sugar. Try your best not to get it to the sides if possible. It's flowing a little. Okay. Okay, and then what you're gonna do is quickly take your spatula and you want to grab the icing sugar from the outside, the borders of the bowl, and bring it in. Bring it inwards. Ah! I'm streaking. So just like this. Just grab the sugar from the outside and slowly mix it into the marshmallow that's on the inside. And if it ever looks like it's getting a little bit too sticky later, right now it's hard to tell, but once it's forming into a dough and if it looks a little bit too sticky, we can sprinkle in some more cornstarch. But for now, we just want to keep combining this until it turns into a dough. It'll take a little bit of time because it does need to incorporate together. So I'm just scraping it a little bit from the edges, bringing it to the middle, and kind of pushing it down to the middle just a little bit. So it's mixing. It's getting more incorporated now. I'm going to keep using the spatula until it's more or less a shaggy dough. Right now it's still kind of powdery and separated. I'm going to wait until it's more of a dough and then I'm going to use my hands. Final diabetica. No one said fondant was good for you, okay? I literally have friends who love eating just the fondant and not the cake itself. And I'm like, girl, that's just straight up sugar. Why are you even like ordering the cake? And it's like, well, I gotta order the cake to get the fondant. And I'm like, that is crazy. And once we start using our hands, I would recommend maybe washing our hands just a little bit from any remaining sugar that we kind of touched. And then we're going to throw some gloves on and we're going to lube up our gloves, okay? Because we're going to have to get in there with our hands. Okay. This is starting to look more, oops, got powder all over me. This is starting to look a little bit more like a dough now. It doesn't look like I can use my spatula and knead it that much more. Okay, I'm going to put this in the sink. Have it soak in the water, wash my hands just a little bit. Arun, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you.
Super chat!
They called me Giri in high school because I got
Giri,
poked when
they
I was
called me
bigger.
Rising Dough in high school. Because I got bigger when things heated up, Riz.
Okay, thank you. Wow, you guys were crazy in high school. Absolute bona fide animals. Fucking little freaks in high school, every single one of you, huh? Every single one of you. Those nicknames just keep on coming. How many girlfriends, boyfriends, situationships did you have? You got bigger. High school was wild. Okay, I'm gonna have my gloves on. I recommend gloves, just to make sure that it's a little bit easier to handle than just your bare hands. And also the ones that don't have the white powder on it. You know, like those gloves that have the white powder. And no, not those gloves. Like just vinyl, latex. I'm not sure which one was the one that has the white powder. Try to use the one that doesn't have the white powder, so you don't get it into your food. And then we're gonna grab a little bit more of the butter that we've set aside. Just a nublet. And then grease our hands. And like I say, normally this is like going back to those hand washing practices when COVID just hit. You know, when you have to relearn how to wash hands properly. Okay, same visuals. You just want to make sure all surface of your hands are shiny, even up to the wrist. Okay, even up to the wrist, not just the surface, back of the hand, in between the fingers, this way, that way, the thumb. Okay. This is like, make sure you do have proper hand washing procedures so you don't have fondant stick to your hands. It's a bit oily. This is also why I recommend gloves. And then we're just gonna get in there and start trying to knead it. And then we're gonna wanna use the, kind of like kneading dough, we wanna use the heel of our hand. So use our fingers to grab the fondant, but using the heel of our hand to push down to incorporate everything. And just go in circles. Try to grab as much loose powder as you can as you go. And it's slowly kind of forming into a dough now. It is surprisingly quite stiff. If it does look like it's sticking a little bit, you can change gloves and grease again. But you don't want to have your hands like filled with oil, or else it's going to get slowly massaged into the fondant. You don't want that either. You just want non-stick surface. And I think the more you knead it, the softer it'll get, or a little bit more pliable. And the remaining powder, just like try to bring it to the middle. When I use the kitchen stand mixer, it might be a bit too hard. It might be a bit too like physically like too hard, like too tough. Things like bread dough have a little bit more pliability than something like this. I'm like putting my whole body weight into it right now, and it's quite stiff. I don't think a kitchen stand mixer will be able to withstand the weight. It'll overheat. Okay, it's getting smoother. It's also getting a little bit softer, which I'm surprised. Normally dough goes from soft to hard. This goes from hard to soft. And I'm also just gonna keep grabbing all the loose powder. Trying my best to massage it in. Oh, I'm tired. Oh.
Whoa, it looks so smooth.
I'm like huffing and puffing now. Okay, now that it's into a dough, and you can kind of see how most of the powder is gone. There's not a lot of powder left, but it's also not really sticking to the bowl. That's pretty good, but it's not quite done yet until apparently you can, let's look how smooth that is. It's not quite done yet until apparently you can pull it apart. So we're gonna make a nub. Apparently if you can pull it apart and it'll leave like an inch of like strings behind it, it's good. If it's too stretchy, it's not good. So that is way more than an inch, right? I mean, you guys can tell me, you guys be the judge. But I think this is giving more than an inch. We want to pull it so that it's like an inch in stringiness. So what we're gonna do is move this now. We're gonna grab a little bit of butter.
Oh, so cool.
And then we're going to, so this fondant definitely looks a lot more like pliable for cake than the one that I made before. So we're gonna grease our work surface.
This fondant looks way better than
Right? The texture is way better too. But this is a marshmallow fondant. The one that Shadow taught me to make was I forget what was in it, but it's a little bit wetter. Okay, so this is when you want to use cornstarch. Just grease the surface a little bit so it's not super sticky. But if it doesn't feel like it's kind of gripping onto the table too much, you want to sprinkle in cornstarch this time and not powdered sugar or more grease. This is just so that, the grease is just so that it doesn't give you too hard of a time. This is, I don't know what's more tiring.
Riz, hey girls,
Biking
are
up a
you
hill or
fondant?
this?
Because I want to roll you out and press you nice and slow until you go all smooth.
Okay. Okay. Or it's like, oh, they call me fondant because when I pull it out, it's also 1 inch long. Huh? You fucking bitches? You and your freaking... You and your freaking Riz face. Put your Riz face and put it somewhere else. It's not an inch. Okay, 1.5 inches. Wow, you got me. You got me there. 1.5 inches. Whoa. Also, it's nice ASMR. I don't know if you can hear it if I put it to the mic. It's so sticky. Like not sticky in like this way. It's clearly not sticky, but it's like like suctioning onto my gloves. And the kneading technique is the same. I'm pushing down and out a little bit this way, but mostly the pressure is coming from the heel of my hand, not my fingers. The fingers I'm only using to kind of curl it back onto itself, and I'm using the heel of my hand and pushing down and out. Okay. This is more tiring than making bread or just dough in general. Okay. It's nice and flat now. Very smooth. Okay. And then we're gonna grab, again, try to make a little nublet. Just pull on it. Still a little bit. Let's try this side. Oh, this side is much better. I think it's because I extended it too long, so it looks really long. Let's try again. Okay, that's fine. This is the pulling section. This is where it tears. That's about an inch. I think we're good. I'm just gonna roll it back together. Okay, and I'm gonna try to seal it off just a little bit so there's not a lot of like big gaps at the bottom of the ball. So I'm gonna slowly roll it where it's smooth, keeping the largest side where it's smooth on the top or where it's biggest. And then I'm gonna slowly start making it like a balloon shape, like a hot air balloon, where it's like a little narrower on the bottom. And I'm gonna push all the seams towards the narrow part and keep the smooth part at the top. And then now that all the seam is towards like the end of the cone, you can just flatten it like this slowly. And now you have a seamless ball, more or less. Just less agape. This is just a nice little trick to make sure that your ball is nice and like sealed. And then to prevent your ball from drying out while you're adding in colors and stuff like that, you can cover with saran wrap. But if you're just kind of like using it right now and you don't want to keep like unfolding it and stuff, grab a little bit of shortening or butter and then just rub it all over your ball. This will keep the surface of the fondant from drying out. And you don't need much, just a little, but just kind of put it everywhere. Nice little massage. Okay, so this is technically fondant. It's ready. When you're storing this, this will stay for a week or two in room temperature as long as you seal it in an airtight Ziploc or a container. That's fine. It's very, very easy to store. You don't have to put it in the fridge, nothing like that. Room temperature is completely fine. It's very stable for at least a week or 2 weeks. For us, like we're gonna use it next week. Maybe even make a new one. I don't know. So this is pretty good. I'm going to... I can't stop rubbing it. I'm gonna grab a plate. And I'm gonna try to put all the colors separate. So for the white is mostly for the eyes and for the teeth and the feet. So we don't need too much. Just enough. I'm just gonna pinch off a nub. Okay. Hands are still greased. I think this is more than enough to make the toenails and the eyes and teeth. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so this has been rubbed with oil because my hands are pretty greasy, so I'm gonna put it on my plate here. So this is ready. I think I'm gonna change gloves and open all of my colors and start applying the colors. Oh man, I'm like sweating. Holy, give me a second. I need a fucking breather. There's a spot on the camera lens. Oh! Shadow.
Ugh.
Right here. Can you see that? It's bothering them.
It's not right now.
So you want them to suffer? Okay. Shadow has made his decision. Can't unsee. I know, now that I've noticed it, I also can't unsee it. We demand a spot on the other side. Completely exactly opposite ends, which would be here. Right here. You need the white for the top of the flowers and the claws. The claws, yes. Also, my guy is not huge. I don't think I'll need like a crazy amount. It can also roll quite thin. So I think for the flower, I'm gonna wing it, but I think it should be okay. I'm gonna open all of my stuff. This is green. This is, oh, it's okay. I'll clean that later. This is blue. Oh, this is red. Pink. Yellow. Yellow and brown we really don't need much of. Oh, I haven't opened up brown yet. Interesting. Oh, okay. The brown has now been poked open. Okay, I'm gonna grab just a little bit more grease. Okay, I'm gonna grab a little bit more white out because I think you guys have a point. I'm gonna just put a little bit more white in just so that we have enough for everything. And then just grease it just a little bit. I'm gonna wrap everything later on while we carve the cake and everything, because I still think wrapping it is a lot safer than just doing the saran wrap, than just doing the shortening or the butter over it. But for now, we're okay. Okay, what do I need? Oh, sorry. Blue for sure. We need a little bit of pink. Let's do some pink. Maybe, is this enough for flower? Mostly for the flower and a little bit for the mouth. So maybe like this. I think pink and white should be the same. He's so cute. Look at the little guy. Probably more pink than white. I'm gonna think. Maybe more pink than white. Okay. Okay, so we take our fondant. Again, just try to, wherever it's like you pulled and sealed, just put a little bit of butter over it just so that all the cracks are sealed in and there's no drying of your main fondant. This one, I'm gonna grab, just keep wiping your spoon every time you get a color. I'm gonna grab some pink. Pink. This is gel food coloring, so it doesn't change the wetness, I suppose, of whatever you're making. I prefer gel food coloring. I recommend gel food coloring, not water-based food coloring. And then I'm just gonna massage it in. Wearing gloves is probably a bit better for this, so you don't get food coloring in your hands. And then I'm just gonna rip it, massage it together like this. And it should be a nice pink in a second. There's two? Wait, there's two? You can put two? I'm on TV. You are. I didn't know you can put two of them. I thought it was just one. Wait, but the other guy doesn't move too much. Why is the guy just sitting there? One guy is interacting with the world accordingly, and the other guy is just... Why does it stare at us like that? It's just staring. It's daydreaming. That's what my teacher always said. Gary daydreams too much, which just is a nice way of saying that I wasn't paying attention. Maybe if math and fractions wasn't so boring, I would be paying attention. Okay. The pink is done. The pink is pinking. The light kind of washes it out a little bit, but it's very much pink. Okay. I think I'm gonna risk getting my stuff dirty. Oh! I am just dropping everything today. Okay, I have my saran wrap. I'm gonna wrap up all the colors because I'm not gonna be using it right now. So I'm just gonna wrap it nice and tight in my saran wrap, and I'm gonna put it on my plate. Put white too. Okay. And these balls of fondant, if you're not using them until like a few days, next few days or a few weeks, just as is in the saran wrap, but then also put it into a very airtight container or a Ziploc is more than enough. But still keep it in an individual saran wrap. Dance party. Oh, it's sinking. That's so cute. Okay, the next color is green. We don't need that much green. We just need enough for the leaves. What's gone? Stream? I don't know. I don't know. I don't see anything. Like the chat's not moving, but we're here. No, they said they're here. Balls? Or was it because they're saying balls? It's because I have balls in my hand. Not because the stream died. I think if stream dies, they'll say F. If they say balls, it just means the Wi-Fi is down, or if I'm just literally physically holding balls in my hand. That's why they're saying balls. Guys, you're saying balls, and then Shadow is getting PTSD, okay? He thinks you're talking about the stream itself, okay? He got worried for a second. Don't scare the poor man. He's old. Okay, this one is going to be green. I'm going to make the green for specifically the tree, not the skin just yet. I'm going to grab some green. The green is pretty vivid, so I'm probably going to, even though the ball is quite small, I'm going to grab a bit of green. Wipe it all the way down. Okay. And then I probably should have flattened this a little bit better so there's more grip on the colors, but that's okay. And I might also want to change my gloves after this because it's leaching a little bit. They're average, they're kind of small. Or as far as balls go, like I've seen bigger balls, like basketballs, volleyballs, soccer balls. I've seen bigger balls. You have? Yes, I have. Like I said, I just named a few. Basketballs, soccer balls. If we're talking about irregular shapes, footballs, right? American football. It's getting a little bit sticky. I'm contemplating if I want to add some cornstarch, but I think the more I need it, the more it's okay. When we're rolling out this this fondant for the actual cake itself, I would say this kind of stickiness, I don't know if you can see, this kind of stickiness is not the greatest. So when we're actually rolling it out to make the flowers, cover the skin, we're definitely going to need a little bit of cornstarch to kind of prevent the surface from sticking. But for now, we're just mixing the colors, so I'm going to leave it be. Why is your hair? Okay, so the green is done. The green is greening. It's a little bit dirty now, but the green is done. I'm going to put this with my saran wrap too. Damn, I'm going to be using a lot of gloves, huh? I feel like maybe I should be using... So these are all the colors that I have so far. It looks like Dango. It's so cute. Okay, we need red. Let me see if I can save these gloves a little bit. No, I can't. I can't save these gloves. I'm gonna have to get a new one. Okay, maybe grease your gloves a little bit more than you think you need to. I greased it a little bit just now to save on butter, but I don't think it's enough. Let's make dango out of fondant. Nice shirt. Thank you. It's you, me, a cool swag pom-pom. Okay, I'm gonna grab a little bit more butter now. Completely grease it a bit better. Okay, we need red. Red we don't need too much of. Red is like the tiniest amount. So I'm gonna grab just like a nipple's worth for red. Maybe not even that. Just like something like that. Like the tiniest. We don't even need all that. The tiniest amount. I'm gonna flatten it a little bit just to make it a little bit easier to color. Yeah. Clean off my. It's getting a little. This surface is getting a little bit sticky. Okay. And then I'm gonna grab red. Okay. I wasn't sure if I grabbed pink or red. Also want it to be quite vivid, so I'm going to take a few jabs at this. Okay. And then just fold it. Stopping touching nipples with your greasy hands, but it's a necessity. It's a necessary evil. Just know that it's a necessary evil, okay? Everything will be much better if I just touched it. Do you want the cake to come out or not? Get the cornstarch. I think it's okay. I just don't want to touch the cornstarch with my greasy hands. Well, this one mixed in pretty quickly. Okay. We have red. Yay. So this is the pink for comparison. This is the red. Well, it kind of looks like you guys. The color kind of matches you guys. Okay. Red is done. We now need yellow, which we need a smidge of, and like the lightest of browns. So yellow is like the tiniest little nipple. The tiniest nipple. Like this. Yeah. And then I'm gonna grab some yellow. It's pretty yellow. Okay. Like that. And then fold it together. And then we're gonna massage this tiny little nipple until it's completely yellow. That's pretty big though. It's not. It's the perfect size for a nipple, okay? It's tiny. It's not big, it's tiny. We've worked with bigger. Remember, guys? We've worked with bigger. I don't need more people if I have Giri. Okay, yellow is also pretty good. Oh, it's not like super even actually. Oh, it's getting stickier. No! Work with me. I'm gonna try to massage it with my hand where it's less sticky. My fingers are wearing off. Okay. Okay, yellow is good. Oh yeah. That was a horrible rip. Okay, I have my tiny little nipple of a yellow. This will be for the top of the flower. We have pink for the actual flower. We need brown now. And that's our last main color, like side color before we do the body. The rest of it will just all be for body. So we should have plenty of material to use if we have cracks in them. If it's not big enough, we can re-knead it back. It should be good. So the brown should be enough to cover the base. Okay. Re-grease my hands wherever it got worn out. And then flatten it a little bit. What about a Venasaur's nipple on the bottom? Just think you're so funny, huh? You just think you're so funny, huh? I don't want to be looking at Venusaur's nipples, bro. Leave the poor guy alone. I think a light brown is fine. The brown is quite light. I mean, I could. I could. We could install some nipples if we really wanted to. I suppose we can work something out.
You see that YouTube chat?
Huh?
You see that YouTube message?
I dream as always to get a wife just like Giri, look alike. So she is perfect, beautiful, likes to cook, is funny, like she is my dream girl. Thank you, YouTube chatter. Appreciate that. So kind of you. I hope you find your dream girl sometime. I wish you luck. Okay. The brown is browning. At one point it kind of looked like caca and I was a little bit worried. Gommage. To the gommage with you. Kicking you out of the painting. I have a feeling that Giri makes up these chatter I don't. Hey man, even Shadow made me go back to read that comment. Okay, he literally scrolled back up so that I can read it. So it's not. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I wasn't gonna say nothing. That's too much even for YouTube. Sometimes YouTube is always that one guy that's like a little bit out there. Whereas Twitch, everyone is out there. Okay, so these are the colors that we have so far. A little recap. We have white, brown, green, pink, red. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then this whole thing, which we really don't need this whole thing at all, will be blue just because I'm worried and I need as much as I need, as much as I can. So I'm gonna flatten this. Oh, I'm gonna grease my surface again because we're working with a large amount now, so I think greasing the surface would be a bit better. Greasing my hands again as well. Okay, I'm flattening this and then we're gonna add in large. I'm gonna break my back for this, aren't I? We're gonna add in some blue. I'm gonna run out of blue at this point. Lots and lots of blue. Green. Do you think he's more blue or more green? Maybe more blue. Okay. Shut up. Okay, I regret asking you. I need a big, strong man to knead this, bro.
Oh, actually,
I.
Moonstone Blue.
If only I had a big, strong man to knead this for me.
You want the Pantone color for
If only I had a big, strong man somewhere in my vicinity to help me knead this huge lump of fondant. A big, big, strong, muscular man that likes to show off his guns randomly to strangers. I'll help you, my lady. Dude, this is like, I mean, the color is quite light. I think it needs to be a little bit more saturated. So I'll probably add a little bit more.
Oh my god, it's a 6.1%er.
Oh god.
You got this, girl.
Ask that YouTube chatter. I'll be the big strong man. Okay. Please. Help. I think this is a little bit more green. Is it easier to see like this? Oh, it's easier to, it's more green than blue at the moment. You almost missed the birth of Traumasaur? Dude, there's plenty of time. We didn't even start carving his body yet. This is just the skin. I'm gonna add a little bit more blue. Lots more blue. This Bulbasaur is going to drain me of all of my blue food coloring. And just to balance it out, maybe like one or two smudges of green. Okay. Okay. He's a slightly desaturated cyan. Apparently, Shadow said that there's an official name for this skin color, but I wasn't listening. What was the color?
5, 9, 4, 8.
Oh, you mean the Pantone color?
Yes. It's called Zomp.
Zomp?
Yep.
Zomp? What does Zomp mean?
That's the color.
Oh shit, what the hell?
Of Venasaur's big old thigh.
Okay, thank you. I think it's one of those like witching hours for Shadow right now. I can't explain his behavior. I really don't know what's happening. He's about to turn into like a werewolf or something. The Venadong. Not the Venadong. Okay. Okay. Come on.
Venasaur uses dog whip.
Okay. Thank you. I literally said that earlier and chat called me cringe. If chat laughs at this now, you're cringe, chat. You're cringe. His brain has the zoomies. Yep. I think we're getting... Oh my god. It's tiring. There's a lot of work. Okay, this should be the most strenuous part. Once this part is over, we should be good. I'm gonna just break it up just a little bit so it's a little easier to knead. Get the colors out. Man, never underestimate cake decorators, chat.
We're getting more YouTube chatters. Let's go.
Never. I got Giri on Twitch on my PC, but watching on YouTube on my phone because I was cooking. You're welcome on a double revenue. Thank you.
If everyone watches on YouTube and Twitch, that'll be pretty fun.
Double the Giri.
Double Giri all the way across the sky.
But yeah, never underestimate bakers, man. They can probably throw a crazy ass punch. If they're working with fondant all the time, this shit is no joke. Okay. I think we're almost there. It's not perfect, but I'm just getting really winded. Okay. Okay. What do you guys think? I think this is pretty Venasaur-y. Again, this camera kind of makes the color a little bit weird. I know it's not quite the same, but if you look at it through this camera, it looks much closer, right?
I can pull it up. I can pull the receipt.
I know, like, in the other camera, it doesn't show.
Let's see the receipts.
It's pretty close. It's pretty close. It could be a little bit bluer, but I'm also just really tired. I'm going to just do the same technique that I did earlier to try to make, to seal up the sides. It's not close. He was like hunter green. It's more blue. Oh, it is kind of like Tiffany blue. You're right. It's close!
I'd rather just send you TTS messages calling you a flat idiot who is better denting your forehead than cooking. You can miss me with having multiple streams open.
Okay. Wait, Domsy felt real strong about that. He felt super strong about that. Damn. He is a man of conviction. He knows what he's about, and he is not about to be called caught faltering. Okay, this is good.
That's more of a C7, 6-7 C at 5.
How about you see these nuts into your face right now, or else I'm gonna jab it into your face. Okay, so these are the colors that we have. I know they're not 100% perfect, but they're close enough, okay? My hands are tired. I think it'll be okay. The Bulbasaur is not huge. I mean, the Venusaur is not huge, so I don't think it needs to...
I don't know, man. It's not a lot of green.
I don't think it needs... Oh my god. Almost like tore a nail off. Hold on.
Oh, shit. Like a skid mark.
Yeah, I shat with my hand, bitch. Yeah, that's a skid mark, all right.
Looks like caca.
I literally... It does look like shit, though. It does look like shit. I just want to clean this up just a little bit. Oh, it's a bit too caked on. I think I might have to... Oh my god. Oh god. All the colors are leaking out. Okay. Some of these need to be clean on the bottom because they were leaking a little bit. Some of them don't. Let me put my shit away really quickly first.
The shitress wrote a 6 on the counter.
The shitress. Shut up! Okay, it's not caca. It's literally just brown food dye. Why would I shit from my fingers? Y'all are sick as fuck. Sick as fuck, I tell you. Okay, a little bit of wet towel kind of takes the stuff away pretty easily. So this is kind of stuck though. Can we use the clip for the next cookie? Me drawing an accidental shit stain on my desk, that's the clip you want. That's the clip you want. That's the one that's gonna be like, yeah, that's gonna sell it. That'll definitely make everyone see that I am a cooking YouTuber. The best one in the creative arts category. What did he say? Caca? Caca means poo in Spanish? Mexican? I'm not sure if it translates for both. Okay. The table is more or less pretty clean. I think it's time to start assembling and figuring out what other things we need to make on the side. Or if we need to make other things. For example, like the Rice Krispie treats for the head, maybe. And stuff like that. I'm gonna make the... Oh, actually, you know what I should do? I should make the flowers first. So they can dry a little bit. Actually, I'm thinking what I should do first. Actually, let's carve the cake, so at least we know how big it needs to be. We have our turntable. We have our Venusaur, for those who are just joining. Yes! This is Venusaur. Do you see the vision? No, it's not an avant-garde chair. Venusaur. This is where the tree is gonna go.
Solar beam!
This generally is gonna be where the body is. It's gonna be resting on this structure.
Table saw.
The leg... Table saw. The legs are gonna, it's like roughly here, like here, right? I'm gonna see if I can try sticking a little bit of cake towards the bottom of this too. I'm not sure how sticky the cake is gonna be, but that's the idea. Oh yeah, before I do that, I don't know how much foil I have, but I was gonna use a bit of foil to kind of cover the legs a little bit so that they are not literally touching the hot glue. So I'm gonna have a little bit of
You must be a fairy
Foil.
type because you've enchanted me. The
Aww.
loathsome dung eater, the berserk booty bomb banqueter, the crazed caca consumer, the dastardly doo-doo devourer, the evil excrement enjoyer, the feaky fecal feaster, the garish guano gobbler, the hellish hot sloppy hoarder, the infamous icky slicky ingester, the madman urem.
That's me. That's me? Is that me? That's not me. That sounds like you. I don't recall ever doing any of that. 2D looking titty ass Venasaur. It's not a toot. It's not done yet. It's like literally like going like, oh, why do you look like a skeleton? Because it's only the skeleton. There's no meat or flesh on it yet, okay? You just wait. I'm gonna use the foil just to make sure that we're not like the cake is not literally touching the hot glue and also the wood, because you don't want to accidentally be eating splinters either. So a little bit of foil. If you're doing this like the proper way with like metal and stuff, obviously you're going to want to cover the metal with foil because you don't want the cake to be touching the metal. But this is just to make sure that whatever cake is touching the wood, it's not literally touching the wood. There's still like a little bit of separation between everything, so you don't give yourself or your guests potential food poisoning. And then just squeeze it close to just squeeze it close to the rod as possible. And then I'm gonna do it for this one too. I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna do it for this too, just because we're putting cake on this rod as well.
Balls.
I'd hatch 1,000 eggs just to find someone as special as you. Chief is on some kind of like, he's having a great day. I don't know what's happening to our lovely Chief Gardener today, but he's having a great day today. And Bosu Ken, thank you so much for the 11 months membership on YouTube. Thank you. Okay. Just to seal off the top. Okay. And again, this is just to make sure that we're not literally eating cake off of wood. So we have all our bases protected. This, I actually don't even know if this is edible or not, but I'm gonna eat it. Okay, first things first, we're gonna need our cake. I might just try to use gloves because I'm too lazy to keep washing my hands. Tom and Jerry looking as Venasaur with the aura of a stick bug. You just wait and see, okay? It doesn't look like much now. It doesn't look like much now, but you just wait. Let me also look how cute my little straw is. I had to cut my straw in half for my little Baniri cup because I've been using this to drink tea and everything. But a full straw is way too long, so I cut my straw in half, so I have a tiny little straw now so that I can drink my tea on stream. My little Baniri cup. I drink out of this cup every day now. Okay. Okay, so we have our cakes, which have been cooling. Okay. Honestly, I don't even think we need... Yeah, I think we just need half of this, and I think that's plenty. So I'm going to put this cake on my my cutting board. It's not the smoothest right now, so it might kind of like move around a little bit. We'll try our best. I'm just gonna cut the crusted section, the top little dome section off really quickly, just so that we don't get like a hard, crispy shell when we're ideally eating the cake later. So just the top. It doesn't even have to be crazy. However, do not throw it away. I have found the perfect way to use the extra cake scraps for today's cake. So we're not wasting any cake. This is gonna go back right into the Ivysaur, so don't worry. Okay.
Venasaur.
Oh, Venusaur. And then I'm gonna level it the same way as last time. I'm just going to roughly find the halfway point between the cake. So roughly like here. You're gonna have to bend down a little bit and kind of check. And then I'm gonna just like lightly draw my knife, keeping it straight. Obviously, you don't want to get a crooked line, but just lightly draw an indentation all along the cake while you're spinning it. A spinning table helps a lot. And then with every spin, I'm just gonna cut a little bit deeper. And this is an easy way to level your cakes. It might not be perfect because you are relying on eyeballing it, but it will still be pretty level. So like an easy way to cut it flat. So now we have 2 cakes. I'm gonna do, we need a little bit more for, we'll do the body first. The body I think is probably the most important. And all the crumbs and all the scraps, just put them in a separate bowl. I'll show you what we're gonna do with it later.
Balls, balls, balls.
That cake looks burnt. Okay. What happened, Chief? What happened, huh? I thought we were having a moment. It's not burnt. It was just... it was a hot pocket in my oven. Okay. I'm going to put a little bit of... a dollop of buttercream just to kind of keep it together and not moving too much. It's like a little bit like a glue. Okay. All right. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to grab our first layer of cake. And then we're going to try to aim it so that it falls roughly here. This part. Don't worry about the head right now. Roughly, ideally if it fits the head, that's better. That's the best situation. But if you're a 6-inch cake, mine might be falling a little bit short. This might be a bit like 7 inches to 8 inches. I'm going to aim more for the body and the head will fill in later. So as long as it's at least enough to cover the ass, okay? And we're going to thread it through this stick. I've never done this before. Okay.
Whoa.
That's actually pretty good. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. Okay. And then we're gonna grab our spatula.
I think I need a paralyzed heel because you are stunning.
I think I need a paralyzed heel because you are stunning. Okay, thank you. Okay, so then we have our buttercream, which is not perfect. It's a little bit like, you know, because it's also old buttercream, but we're just kind of filling it so there's a bit of buttercream in between our cake layers. So just fill it roughly. We're not using this as the crumb coat, so don't worry if it gets a bit messy. Okay. Okay. All right. Buttercream is on. Okay. Did I say that we were in Act 4 now? We're in Act 4 now, by the way. For those who are following along and wondering what act we're on Act 4. How many acts are there today? I don't know. 5? 8? 69? Don't know. You're just gonna have to hang around and play the game and find out. Okay. All right. That's the first layer, and then we're gonna grab the layer that we just did. And in a similar way, thread it through. Try to have it kind of the same. It's pretty flexible because it's soft cake, so you know, you can move it around as needed. And I'm not gonna, oh, actually that's true. I'm gonna just do a little bit on the sides here because we're going to continue threading the cake to make the tree now. So this is the body. You see the vision? Do you see the vision now? Do you see how it's not 2D anymore? Okay, I'm just gonna put a little bit of buttercream around the base here, because we're gonna put a little bit more cake. We're gonna put a little bit more cake on here, like sliding it through. Yeah. I'm gonna move this aside. Put it on my thing. I'm going to cut a few more layers of cake, so I can use a ring cutter, like a cookie cutter, a circle cookie cutter, and I'm gonna cut out a bunch of little circles, about the same diameter or width as the tree trunks, so we can layer those. Again, save your crumbs. We're gonna need that later. Okay. And just to make sure the cake is all like even height, I'm gonna do the exact same thing. I'm only gonna level it in half. So eyeball half. Just lightly keeping your knife straight, drag it across little by little. Okay. So we have another half. And let me go get my cookie cutter. Cookie cutter. What type of layer cake is this? The end goal is not the layer cake. The end goal is this. Don't worry about the cake. It's an end to the means, okay? It's an end to a means. Ugh. Ow! Bitch! Anyways, why does YouTube look like a low budget video about the at? What's an at? Okay, so I'm gonna grab what I think will be a suitable size for the tree trunk. I have a whole bunch of circles here. And then I'm going to, what's an at? What's an at? Low budget at? What's a low budget at? Okay, I think the tree trunk, this is pretty good. This size, I'll show you up on top down camera. This is pretty good for the tree trunk, I think. Maybe even a bit smaller. Maybe like this. Actually, I think the other one is better. Okay, I'm gonna use the middle one. Something like that. I think that's better. Lazy, thank you for the 39. That's pretty good. Yeah, Giri, it's what I also keep telling myself. Don't worry, hiding your pain is common among adults. Looking at this half-hearted attempt, knowing you're doing your best, but also being embarrassed that it looks like what a child would draw with their left hand. Spouting lies, such as everything looks bad in the beginning, while at the same time witnessing how, with every step, it keeps worsening. That's just part of the game. Who hurt you, Lazy? You used to be so sweet and kind. You never coddled me, to be fair, but who hurt you? And don't say me. I didn't do anything. I never changed. You changed. You changed, buddy. It wasn't me. Is your dementia setting in? No. Okay, so I have my slice cake here. I'm gonna put these away so it doesn't get dirty. Okay, I'm just gonna do it here. It's not the ideal situation, but I'm just gonna do it here to save some space. But I'm gonna cut like a hole out. Actually, maybe just have it all layered together nicely. I'm gonna punch it all the way down. So we have one circle. Two circle. As tall as you think the tree is gonna be. Let's see. Maybe one more. right? Maybe one more. 4 circle. Okay. Like that. Okay. And then, so now I have the 4 circles that I need. I'm going to set these aside. Okay, I'm going to grab my first circle and I'm going to try to poke it through the middle because you want the tree to be even. Oh dear God. Okay, a little bit of crumbs, don't worry. This is also why you kind of want to cover your dowel or your chopstick with some foil so that you don't drag your cake down and it just takes all the splinters with it, okay? And then a little bit of buttercream. For a little bit of filling and glue, okay? And then next circle, again, try to keep it as middle and centered as possible. I'm going to remove some of these crumbs and put them in my little discard box. Okay, and oh, maybe a little bit more. I should blow my nosy. Okay, all right. The dead turtle. No, it's an Ivysaur. Look, look. You're not using your eyes, okay? I didn't carve it yet. It's not ready. It doesn't look exactly the same, obviously, because I'm not just gonna leave it like this. I'm gonna carve it. But it's, use your eyes, man. It's Venasaur. Okay. And then our very last layer. Is it straight? Oh, wait, why is the tree not the center of his body? Why is the tree leaning towards the left? The right? My left, your right. Why is it leaning? Not leaning, but like tilted. Okay. I'm just gonna clean up some of this extra stuff. Clean it up so it's not super, super messy. I'm just gonna drag it up all the way along the cake. Just to fill up any extra holes and stuff. Okay. Okay. Close enough. Okay. All right. It's not too good, but it's not too bad, okay? Now comes the carving part. We're going to focus on the body first. Right? We're going to focus on the body first. He looks so dumb. He looks so stupid. He looks so stupid. It's Venasaur! Okay, I'm gonna give him a little bit of like stuff on the bottom too. Just wait, okay? Just wait. So
I think you are denting your forehead too much with that stove hood.
I'm just gonna round off the edges a little bit just so that it's like sitting. So it's like matching the curvature of the cutout that I did. Okay. Rounding out the edges. Just so it's not super, like, you know, sharp. I also can't really see where the edge is. So I'm just gonna have to use the vibes. Is this where it is? Oh no, this is nowhere near. Okay. Wait, what? I have to look at the undercarriage. Hold on. this is roughly where it is. Okay. Again, all the discard stuff, don't throw it away. We have a purpose for all of the crumbs and stuff. Whether they have buttercream or not does not matter. We're gonna put it all in there. Okay, so now I have the new line to start carving. Okay. Oh yeah.
This is a possible model of the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
It's not.
Balls, balls, balls.
It's not the Leaning Tower of Pisa. It's not. Ignore this message, Giri. We're just testing TTS. Oh. Okay. I'm making a Venasaur. What does it look like I'm making? Okay. And I'm also going to slope down the neck part so we have space for the head later on. Okay. Okay. What do you think about the body? Kind of looks the same. It's just a little bit softer around the edges, but it looks pretty much the same. Okay. Okay. Way better than last week's though, right? Guys? Way better than last week's though. Right? Gam became a gamer. She made a joystick. Whose joystick is that big? I don't want to say it was you in high school. Whose joystick is that big? Whose thumb is that tall? Anyways, I'm going to lower. I'm going to taper. I'm going to give it a taper fade. I'm going to taper it just a little bit more. So it kind of looks like it has a neck. Maybe. Okay. It's missing a head right now, so that's why it looks a little bit wacky. But that's because it's missing a head, okay? It's almost there. This is a tree trunk. This is the body. Maybe it needs one more layer. Maybe I should have done one more cake layer. Do you think I should have done one more cake layer? Okay. Anyways, we're going to take this cake that has the holes in them. This is also the discard technically, so we're going to put it in the discard pile. In my little discard box. And why we have this is because we're going to mix it with buttercream and make it almost like cake pops. You know how like in Starbucks or whatever, it was really popular, cake pops or whatever. It's literally just discarded cake mixed with buttercream. You use your hands and kind of just massage it all the way through so it's kind of like moist and sticky. And then you roll it into whatever shape you want, okay? So whatever we're missing in terms of the head, the legs, we're actually going to use cake pop and cover the cake. So whatever we're not using, which is this one whole cake, I might just save this for next week, so we can bake less cake. Don't look at me like I'm weird, okay? This is a real technique. This is a true baking technique to make sure that you don't waste any. You don't waste any materials. Don't look at me like I'm the crazy one. It's not a stool, okay? It's called not wasting cake ingredients because eggs and milk are expensive. In terms of Japan, it's butter that's expensive. Eggs and milk is actually not that expensive at all. Okay, so we have tons of cake to work with. Let me just put this to the side. Hopefully he doesn't fall. Okay, so we take our... I've actually never done it before, but we take our cake and we take our buttercream, just big old dollops of it. A little less is better than too much because you can always add more. And then you just get your hands in there, I guess. Just break up all the cake pieces so they're nice and small. It's a bit messy. I think this bowl is also not big enough. So we'll have to work a little slowly. But you just really want to get your hands in there. And just massage it all the way through. If it looks a little bit dry, we can add more buttercream. Yeah. Just make sure that it's evenly mixed, especially because we were, for this discard pile, a lot of it was like the caramelized harder layers. It might need a little bit more to soak through. It looks like a piñata made by a schizophrenic. It's not, okay? I think I got some in my eye. No, you're fine, okay? I only told you to aim for the cake. I don't know why you were aiming for your eyes. Okay, so this is good. You want it kind of soft, but not sticking. So if you were to pick it up... Oh, also, if they're really hard, just break it up with your hands. And just keep massaging it through. Because it is buttercream, though, you don't want to be working with this with like a really, really high temperature, because buttercream will melt. So be careful. But so you see how it's like it's sticky and very pliable, but it's not sticking to my hands. Okay, tacky, but not sticky. That's what you want. Okay. And you can flavor this however you want in terms of the buttercream, just putting the flavoring directly in this. Flavor the cake, obviously, if you did it earlier. Everything is big base flavor right now. I didn't worry about the flavoring quite so much. And then, okay, here is where I made Play-Doh. No, this is actually true. I made cake Play-Doh. So we're gonna add in the face part. We're gonna try to mold like a nice face. I think I'm gonna start with the legs first because I think the legs are easier. So you want to take your cake pop, okay? And then you want to just...
Good job, Giri. The giraffe is really coming together.
You laugh now, old man. You laugh now.
Hey Giri, when did Giraffe become part of the Oringal 151?
You laugh now, okay? It's not a giraffe, and you know it. Okay, you just kind of want to make sure there's not a lot of air pockets, if possible. And then you can just push it all the way up to make the leg. He does look like he has leprosy, but it's okay. He's a wild Venasaur. He's not a domesticated Venasaur for your entertainment, okay? And you can also layer this little by little. You don't have to just slap a whole glob on. This is just to make sure that no air gets in and everything is nice and tight and secure. This is a new technique, everybody, okay? A new technique. Let me cook. Let me cook. I'm still learning the technique for both the ingredients and just everything, really. Let me fucking cook.
Giri, I don't know how Santa's gonna get through that chimney to get in that flat you built down there. Still not as flat as you though.
It's not. And then you can also use the cake to add like a bit of plaster to kind of even out the body so it doesn't just become leg, you know, it's more even. Okay, do you see the vision, everybody? Do you see the vision? See? That's 2 legs now. Look how handsome he looks. Let me grab a little bit more. He's super handsome. Upturned screw. It's not an upturned screw. The only screw I see was my screw technique I used on your mama last night. And let me just say, she was unhinged. Pun intended. Huh. Huh. You insult me. I like to see you do something better. I don't see the vision, Gary. I'm blind. You need to just open your mind palace a little bit. You'll get there. Not everybody has the vision. Okay, I understand that now. Some of y'all just lack the vision, and that's fine. That's not like, it's not your fault that you lack imagination and the dare to dream big and make your dreams a reality. You know, not everybody has that kind of bravery that like I do. Kind of looks like an elephant. Is the leg legging? I think so. I'm gonna fill out the ass just a little bit because there's a bit of plastic here. The leg is legging. Okay, I'm just filling out the back slightly so it's not as uneven or bare. Come on, stick. I suppose if it's not sticking, you can maybe get some buttercream to have it all stick together, but this is pretty tacky, so it's kind of like glue. So it should be okay. Okay, all right, last leg. Last leg. Gary, stop defiling my child. No, I'm not defiling. I'm making it better, okay? You guys just don't, it looks a little bit silly at first. All right, everything looks a little bit silly when it's not done, obviously. You gotta give it time, okay? Let the masterpiece become what it wants to be. You are but the vessel to channel the masterpiece, but the masterpiece has to decide for itself how it wants to be made, okay? Okay. Leg.
Brachiosaurus is a genus of sauropod dinosaur that lived in North America during the late Jurassic, about 155 to 143 million years ago. Alright chat. I hereby announce. Welcome to Jurassic Park.
It's not Jurassic Park. Okay, see? The leg is legging. Let's take a look. I didn't make... Okay. I see for next time, the leg needs to be shorter. It's so tall. It's so tall.
Hi everyone, did you
like
all
on
know how
stilts.
cute OniGiri is today?
It's like on stilts right now. You guys haven't seen nothing yet, okay? We're gonna start making the face now. You just watch, okay? I'm gonna try to make it sideways so you guys can see it a little bit, but I might have to have it face towards me. I'm gonna get my massaged cake. I'm gonna follow the shape that we did of the plastic. And I'm gonna try to cover the plastic just a little bit so you don't really see the edges as much, so it's a little less for the immersion, you know, a little less jarring. Whose USB keeps on getting disconnected? Okay. It's not done yet, obviously. But this is the beginnings of the face. The beginnings. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. It's dinosaur star. It's not a dinosaur, it's Venasaur. Okay, and I'm gonna try to make it so that you can kind of see the head definition.
You should just make the legs fatter.
When it comes to
Make the
this
legs
cake,
fatter.
the baker was so preoccupied if they could they didn't stop to think if they should.
You gotta give it some definition on the head.
If the feet are like pretty big.
That kind why does it look like a really stubby penis? If you ignore this part, it looks like a really stubby penis. I didn't put the ears on yet. I didn't put the ears on yet. I know the head looks wrong, but I'm just trying to get like the basic shape for the head. Okay. Right? And then I'm gonna make ears.
We can tell you are putting a lot of work and effort into this
The
cake.
Venasaur.
I just have one question. With
Yeah?
your bio degree, how come you don't know that the ding dong doesn't go on the back?
It's not a ding dong. I was like, what? It's not a ding dong. It's the tree. It's the tree, guys. Okay. I have one ball for the ear. I'm going to make one ear first. Ta-da! Can you see it? It's cute. Okay, and then I'm going to do the other ear. And I'll reassess to see if I want to make the legs bigger or how much bigger I need it to make. See? Do you see the ears? You know what it looks like? It looks like a cat when it's scared and it's like the legs are like, okay, I'm gonna make the legs maybe a bit thicker, but I think it's gonna look a little bit weird. Actually, I'll just use this camera because you're not seeing anything new. I'm gonna try to make the legs a little bit chunkier. That's pee-pee sore. You guys just don't see the vision. You laugh now. You laugh. But once I get the skin on and everything, oh lord, you just wait and see. You just wait and see, people. Should I give it nipples, actually? Okay, I made this leg thicker. I'll make this leg thicker too. We were talking about giving it nipples earlier. To make sure it's anatomically correct, question mark? Shadow suggested it. Don't look at me like I'm the weirdo. He was the one that suggested it. Okay. This one's also chunkier. Does it look better? Oh my god, it looks like he shat something. It's just discoloration on the cake, but it looks like he has a butthole. Is this better? I'll make this leg a little bit thicker. No.
Make them into like the widest part has to be the middle. Like
The widest part has to be the middle.
so it has to be like a fat cylinder.
I don't know if it'll stay like that, but I can try. Maybe if I made like a poopy shape.
Fat cylinder.
Well, it won't be a cylinder if it's wide in the middle, but
That's why it's a fat cylinder.
no, a cylinder is equal on all sides.
That's why it's a fat cylinder.
No, fat just means girthier, right?
Like a hoop. Like a hoop.
That's called oblong.
Nah, it's a fat cylinder.
Like that?
Oh my god, girl.
What? Like that, right?
Wider in the middle.
Yeah, I made it wider in the middle.
Oh, yeah, like that, exactly. Wait, hold on. Can you turn it around? I can't see.
I made it wider in the middle.
Wait, is it are you talking about the front leg or the back leg?
The front leg.
I can't see.
Right here.
Oh, can you turn it around? It could be fatter.
How about you choke on my fat dick? How about that? I'll show you fatter.
Venasaur is not skinty, okay?
But what if he's training to become the beauty pageant winner?
Hat sore.
What's at sore? I still don't understand the
You know
joke.
what an at is?
No, what's an at? Do you know what an at is? I bet you don't know either. You're like, oh my god, I can't believe Gear doesn't know.
Literally the Star Wars guy. The giant robot.
Isn't that R2D2?
No, not that one. The other one. The one on all fours.
That's your mom. Okay, sorry.
You are just...
Who's at? The one that's on all fours? Who's that?
The one that goes pew!
Wow, Jiri,
That's
you made
every-
a edit, a
that's
chair with
every
no
robot
arms,
in
a
Star
brachiosaur,
Wars.
a weird cat mouse thing, a donga. You did so much with no Venusaur in sight.
It
No.
looks like a
literally
Venusaur.
goes, pew! Pew!
That's literally every single Star Wars machine ever.
Like chat, it goes pew!
It does not just go pew.
Pew!
Okay, he very strong now. He very strong. I do kind of want to dome out the back just a little bit, so I'm gonna actually use the cake pop, and just kind of.
That's the most disgusting cake, though. Who wants to eat wet cake? It's great though. It looks good. It looks awesome.
你講完未啊？你整啊？你咁啦，你自己整啊！屌你老母啊！咁多嘢講，你快啲瞓覺啦！你都唔支持我，你成日都。
You're doing great. You're doing great.
It's called cake pop. Have you never had a cake pop in your life?
Very good. Very good.
You've never had a cake pop in your life. This guy laughs at me as if I'm the crazy one when he's just the one that's uneducated. How can he's never had a cake pop in his life? What a sad childhood. Okay. It's doming. It's doming. Oh no, I flattened the ears by accident. No. The ears are back on. I know you guys can't see it very well right now, but it's coming. It's coming along swimmingly. I can't wait for Charizard. Charizard is gonna kick some ass, bro. You don't even know. I think that looks better. I think once I added a little bit more height, It looks better. I'm gonna add a little bit more here. I wanted to like have it domed, but I think a little bit of height here works a little bit better. What do you think? I think it looks better. It's coming together. It's coming together. I'm not making a camel. Read the title. The title is right there. I don't care if you're on Twitch, YouTube, Twitter. The title's right there, bitch. Read the fucking title. I'm not making a camel, an elephant, a chair. It's Venasaur. Venasaur, you hear me? Venasaur. This guy is sturdy. He's not moving anywhere. He's sturdy. I'm also starting to think that I should make the ears out of fondant and maybe not cake. So I'm gonna flatten this part out. I'm gonna use fondant to make the ears. I think that makes a little bit more sense and structurally a little bit stronger.
Cheer 300. Good thing you definitely spelled Venasaur correctly in that title.
Oh, I did? I didn't spell it correctly? Are you sure?
Yeah, Giri,
fucking with
I
me.
read the title. You spelled Venasaur on stare.
I did? Actually? Are you sure? Okay, I think this looks pretty good. Okay. I'm going to now, I'm gonna clean this little bit up. And we're gonna start working on covering our Venusaur now. It's time. It's time to put it together. Oh my god, it's 12:30. How? We're not finishing this until like 3 a.m. at least. At least. Okay, I'm going to cover up my, just in case if I need to use it, I'm gonna cover up this cake that I haven't used yet, this one. We can save this for next week. I'll just freeze it and then I'll thaw it when we need it. No sense wasting the cake. Okay. Oh my god, you sound like you're barfing. Are you okay? This man sounds like he's like choking on something. Okay, I'll put this in a Ziploc. It's not super tight, but I'll put this in a Ziploc. Okay, good. I'll put it here for now, just in case we need it, but I'm pretty sure we won't. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Let me drink. You guys dehydrate me. I swear to God. It's not an at. What did Mudan say? What did Mudan say? Did he like it? Do you like it? I'm gonna get a little bit more hot water for my tea. That's your cake. That your cake is. It's cake! It's all made out of cake! Except for the support system, it's literally all cake, bro.
Oh, blow your nose.
It's all cake. Let me blow my nosy quickly. It's a beautiful cake. Dragon Ball houses. What are we gonna call this poor thing? How about Venusaur? It looks like Esquier has no humped. Has a no humped dehydrated camel. I've also realized that Esquier is like peak gamer bod. Have you realized that? Esquier is like peak dad bod slash gamer bod. It's also, its neck is like this. It's got a nice little tum tum, and it literally is like that. That is, SQA is crazy. I didn't really realize it while I was gaming because I was too focused on the actual game itself. But I was watching someone else play on stream, and I was SK just doing like a little cutscene kind of a thing, and I was like, damn, SK's got that shrimp. It's the right hole posture. Yeah, it's got that crazy shrimp posture. Okay. I don't think we need more buttercream, so I'm going to probably seal this back up. Maybe freeze it again? I don't know if I can freeze it twice. I'll have to take a look on the interwebs. But I'll deal with this later. It's a little big, isn't it? Oh. I'll deal with that later. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Our cake is going to settle like this. Before I roll out the fondant, I do want to give it a little bit of time to have everything else set, i.e. the ganache. So when we put the fondant over it, it's not going to fall off with the cake. I mean, most of it is pretty much cake pop material anyways now. There's not much of like the original cake on the surface that's left. But just to make sure it's more well sealed and more completed, we're going to seal it with some ganache. Okay. I've actually never really... Oh, this is what ganache looks like if we let it sit at room temperature. So you know how we put the saran wrap over it? It's quite hard now. If you peel it, it doesn't stick. It's also not wet anymore. It's more of a solid type of a state. I think I'm just going to maybe use the back of a spoon since I've never really done this before. It's very, very smooth. Which is... It looks really good, actually. This looks like something that I would just like freaking lick off of a cake. A decoration. I would probably put this in like, yeah, like Nutella. Like on toast. This actually looks super, super good. It's not caca. Not everything brown is caca, you bunch of ingrates. It's ganache. Okay. This will also cool down or like solidify in the fridge quite well. If you have extra time to make cake, then I would recommend doing that. Kind of like buttercream. Oh! My finger touched the rod and it did not shift at all.
Giri,
this thing is solid.
from the brown that you used for the body and the chocolate, you are really making a cacasaur.
It's not a cacasaur. You have to... You're not trusting the vision. You're all just a bunch of doubters. Hopefully it's enough, but if you have like the right tool, you can kind of apply this a little bit smoother. I don't have a spatula small enough, that's why I'm just kind of using a spoon. Ah. Hit gently, but it's okay if you get some crumbs in it. The whole point of this is to lock in the crumbs. So it's okay if the crumbs get caught in the ganache. You just don't want it to get caught on your fondant. So just go slow. And then just slowly drag it out.
She reused sludge on Venasaur. It wasn't very effective.
I beg to differ. It's super effective. Look at that. Actually, maybe I should use a knife. Why am I not using a knife? Let me see if I can use a butter knife. I don't know why I'm using a spoon. It must be... Very dumb. Is there even a sludge move? Is that even a move? Why do I feel like you're lying to me? Okay, a knife works way better, and it's also a little bit easier to smooth the parts out, so it's not super lumpy. If you're doing this, use a knife. Don't be like me. And use a spoon. Use a knife. And just be gentle. Don't actually press into the cake so much that you're deforming it. You work so hard trying to get the so-called perfect shape. Don't press in too hard and ruin the shape. Okay, oh my god. TTS? What happened? You guys don't hear it? I heard it.
What happened?
They said, where's the TTS? I heard the TTS. Something about using sludge, right? Giri beats one game and thinks she knows all the
Giri,
gaming
I am
terms.
not sure if you are aware, but Venasaur isn't caca colored. They are more of a teal aqua color. You should probably restart to correct this oversight.
It's not done yet, you fucking boo-boo head. DJ, thank you for the 41 months. It's literally not done yet. This is a middle step. If you were listening for the last 20 minutes, it's a middle step, okay? To make sure that the fondant is sticking or will stick to a nice smooth surface, okay? Maybe if you used your ears more and listened, you would know. Listen. I know you have that capability, okay? More like Torterra instead of Venusaur. Oh my god, Torterra will be so easy to make at this point. I just have to copy it all over again. Okay. Alright. I think the hardest part is actually going to be the legs, because I didn't think about how I would actually reach the legs. I think we're a little bit screwed for the legs.
Oh shit. My bad. I tend to tone you out when you blabber on about whatever rattles around in the thunderdome of a forehead of yours. I disagree with chat. This looks a lot like a Venasaur. My 3-year-old nephew drew one, and what you're making is a dead ringer for his drawing.
Shut up. Shut up. Let me
Why does the
focus.
hedgehog have a can stuck to its back?
A hedgehog? Which part of this looks like a hedgehog? Okay. I'm just slowly building up the ganache so that it will go on the very top. It's a little delicate at the very top. The hog part. You guys just don't, like I say, you guys just don't see the vision. Trust me, let me cook. I'm gonna get, who is a really famous patissier? Just like a random one. Whoever that guy is, I'm gonna get phone numbers from them, and they're gonna be like, wow, please come to like Paris and study under us, OniGiri. So you can become the next best VTuber patissier ever. And then you guys are gonna
Giri,
feel
if
so
not
dumb.
caca, then why look like caca? Don't think so.
Do I call you caca even though you look like a piece of shit, huh? Nothing but shit coming out of your mouth? Do I call you a caca? No, I don't. I don't, do I? We're all a little bit caca on the inside. Okay? And don't even dare. I knew you guys are so mean. She's yelling. I was just making an observation, streamer. So mean. Don't even dare with that bullshit. Don't even dare. shadow just smacking his own belly like crazy. Thank you. The rage is a trend. It's the roids. It's the roids. Sorry, guys. I promise. I swear I was a lot kinder before the roids. It's getting to me. Okay. I'm just going to gently smooth this part out. I really think the hardest part, the part I'm not looking forward to, is actually the legs. The legs are gonna be hard because I can't reach all of it. Okay, let's try. What does it look? It looks pretty good, honestly. It's not done, but this is just the surface. It actually looks pretty good. I actually don't mind. We're just going to cover the legs. Why are Venasaur's legs so close together? What do you mean it's so close together? It's standing. What do you mean close together? It's at the exact height that it's supposed to be at. Or
Giri, the doctor didn't give you steroids for your hair, he gave you the steroids for bodybuilders. Soon you will have 2 meters shoulders, okay?
Shoulders that you would be envious of. Oh man, the legs are gonna be tough. I'm actually thinking of maybe not covering the legs because I think it'll just be worse if I do. It might look worse. Yeah, I don't think I'll cover the legs. I think it'll just make it worse because I can't reach all the way around anyways. It's just gonna look really wacky, I think. I don't want to risk fucking it up.
That actually explains a lot, really. You being on steroids, that is. The acne, the anger, the extreme lack of bow, never mind smile.
A lack of what? Lack of what? Finish. Finish. Lack of what? Huh? Finish what you were gonna say. I dare you. Okay. I'm gonna say this is I'm done kind of icing the outside before we put the fondant on. Just because I don't think the legs, I can reach it evenly. I think it's just gonna make it worse if I do. So I'm just gonna carefully, or roughly rather, wipe up all of the extra icing and just like streaks on the cake so it doesn't look like I actually like took a shit on it because of all the chocolate and just some of the crumbs and everything like that. Just a light little cleaning so it's a little bit more presentable. The chocolate streaks kind of do look like caca. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, all right. The base is done. Okay, we're gonna cover this. We're gonna add in details. Act 6, people. This is not a drill. We are now entering Act 6 of this cake. Can I put it here? It just looks really ominous. What if I put it here? It's kind of blocking everything though. I mean, it's already kind of blocking. If I do it here, it should be okay. You can look at my little chimney toad man. Hour 6 of this cake. It should be like hour...
For
yeah, you're right.
curiosity's
Hour
sake,
6.
can you try putting a ball-shaped piece of cake on top of that stalk? I think it might actually look spot on like a bay leaf ham.
Can you put a ball-shaped piece of cake on top of the stalk? A bay leaf? What's a bay leaf? Like the thing that you put into like soups and stuff? What do you mean by a bay leaf? Congrats on reaching the halfway point, WOD Watchers. There's a Pokemon called Bayleaf? What kind of Pokemon looks like a Venusaur with a ball on its trunk? I thought you were talking about this whole time. I saw Bayleaf earlier too, and I kind of ignored it because I was confused. I was like, why does it obviously doesn't look like the herb for cooking. So I just ignored it and I didn't comment on it. I didn't know there was a Pokemon called the second. I'm only in it for the art, guys. Okay, I'm only in it for the art. You caught me. Okay. I'm going to sprinkle on. I'm gonna grab a rolling pin. Probably a big one this time. I'm gonna try to cover everything. I think I'm going to cut a hole out of the fondant as when I roll everything out. I'm gonna cut a hole using this out of the fondant so I can drape the whole thing over this chocolate piece, over this piston thing to avoid it, so I can cover it with the leaves and the trunk later. Okay, so I'm gonna grab my, I'm trying to think what's the best way of doing this. I'm gonna dust my workspace with some cornstarch. Getting canceled by Poketubers? I don't think so. I think I'll be fine. Okay. Alright. The moment of truth. Because I want to save some for the legs, I'm going to cover the legs separately. I'm going to cover the body first, and then the legs, I'm going to do individual pieces to wrap around. So I'm going to take my piece of fondant that I did. Of course I did. Okay. I'm going to leave maybe a quarter, not even a quarter, a little less than a quarter is probably fine for the legs. I think this is fine for the leg. I'm going to use the majority of this for the body. Right? That's the only thing that I need, right? The head, the body, the legs. Okay. So we have our fondant that we made earlier. I'm going to just, it's a thick boy, so I'm just going to kind of flatten it out just a little bit. Cover it with some cornstarch, like this. Okay, and then keep adding more as if I need to. And I'm going to just slowly try to roll it out as evenly as possible because this is quite pliable. Ow! Damn, I jammed my finger into the thing. Because it's quite pliable, we should be able to get this pretty thin. It doesn't need to be that thick. It shouldn't be that thick either, or else it's gonna weigh down our cake. But I'm gonna try to make it a little bit oblong so that it kind of fits over the cake. It's not sticking right now, which is pretty good. I'm gonna go this way. Oh my god.
Giri, try taking some deep breaths. It's good for your blood circulation. You try to chat. Okay, now everyone is breathing manually.
Damn it. Why'd you tell me that? Now my evening is ruined. And now I have to think about my breathing. Okay, it's a little bit swirly because I think a little bit of extra coloring from my gloves and also from the table kind of got mixed in. But this is a really good texture. Look how smooth that is. Genjutsu of that level don't work on you. I'm going to just try to make it as even as possible. So I'm going to roll out the edges too. So it's like a nice even oblong shape. Oh man. And I'm going to roll it out even more. Right now it's like what? Half a centimeter? I think we can go much thinner than that. My hands are getting itchy. Holy. Should I try doing it this way? got it a little bit thinner. She sees you guys, what, on YouTube? I see you guys. I see you guys equally. YouTube just doesn't chat as much, so it's a little hard to see sometimes. Twitch is like the rambunctious child that doesn't shut the fuck up. And then YouTube is like that quiet kid where they don't say much, but when they do say something, I'm just like, what the fuck? Do I love? Don't cry. Why? You guys don't think so? Huh? You guys don't think so? But to be fair, yeah, YouTube is like, it's like that quiet, well-behaved child, but inside they're like nursing something sinister. It's like that. It's always that one guy. We're having a great time on the YouTube side. We're like, oh, YouTube, welcome. And then one guy that goes like, can I like smell your feet? And then I'm like, okay. Thanks, YouTube. Always that one guy, man. Okay. I'm feeling like this side's a little bit thinner. This side's a little bit thicker. So I'm gonna... My hands are so itchy from rolling this out. This is way more than what we need. Way more. But we can always roll this back, I think, if we don't need it. Look how pliable this is compared to the very first fondant that we did where it's like kind of falling apart. This is like, this actually feels so good. It feels like smooth fabric and you can pick it up like this. It doesn't fall. It feels amazing. I'm so excited that this recipe worked out. Okay. You can stop bullets with that? God, I wish. It kind of does look like it though. Stop! And then I fling my fondant discus at you guys. Okay. I'm just gonna have a feel, see if it's about the same. Yeah, it's not super thin. It's also not super, oh my god, it feels so good. I just want to rub it all over my body. Is that weird? I just want to rub it all over my body. It feels so good and like silky. Everyone should feel some raw fondant once in their life. It feels so good. I just want to like rub it all over me. It feels so like decadent. Okay, all right, we have our base fondant. Oh, right. I'm gonna use the same hole that I used to cut the tree part, and I'm going to just randomly, because this is, as you can see, this is much more than we need. This will be able to drip over everything very evenly and nicely. So I'm just gonna aim it for towards the back, but not all the way to the back of the whole sheet, just towards the back-ish. So we have a little bit of extra in every direction. I just want to cut a hole, so when I lower it, I'm going to lower it through the hole, and then everything else ideally
Giri
should just follow
proving
suit
that
naturally.
she was that weird kid in school who said random stuff.
No, that was not me. I never said anything out of line. That was literally Shadow all the time. That was not me. So I'm just going to drape it over the hole. So we're going to cut the hole. I'm going to say roughly here. The whole sheet, you can't see it because this thing is blocking, but it's roughly like about here. So I'm going to lean it towards the back end. And just cut a hole out. It looks so yummy. Should I try it? That's fondant, all right. It's so sweet, but it looks so smooth. I just want to touch it. I just want to rub it. It feels like this is like such a sensory thing right now. It feels so smooth and comforting. It's like making all my senses tingle. I love how smooth it is. I want to just like slap it on myself. Okay. I'm going to move this to the side. I'm gonna grab my cake. Okay, here goes nothing. This is where it's the point of no return, okay? If it's fucked up, it'll stay fucked up. If it's perfect, it'll obviously stay perfect. But this is the moment of truth. This is the scariest point of Act 6. So I'm gonna, let me show you. I'm going to try to line up the hole. So I have this hole. I'm gonna try to line this hole with the cake right here. Do you see that? Okay. But just so that you can see everything better, I'm gonna go on this camera. But that's the intention. This hole is a little bit smaller. Actually, maybe I should just grab a bigger hole. Because I already circled everything with chocolate, it's probably not the best shape. I'm gonna use this to cut a bigger hole. Look, I made an elastic band. Whee! 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 Whoa, it's so big now, look! Ah! Okay.
Giri,
fixed
I
that
saw
back.
something on the green fondant. Right there in that corner over there. Can't you see it? Maybe you need to squint a bit. Okay, now you are blinking manually.
You're so... Okay. Anyways. Sick and tired of talking to you guys. Okay. And then I'm going to lower it over the hole. Lowering.
Wow, that's so smooth.
Right. And then everything will kind of just drape and come together. So before this completely overweighs everything, I'm just going to cut. Actually, where's my scissors? I think I'm just going to use my scissors and cut just really, really roughly. I'm still going to leave plenty of edging so I can tie everything and tuck everything in properly. So I'm going to leave tons of edging, but I will cut a little bit off just so that it's not super heavy, because fondant is pretty heavy and I don't want the weight of it to cause my stuff to break. So we have our leftover fondant. I'll keep it as is in case we need flat sheets for the legs and stuff. Okay. All right, she is more or less draped. I'm just gonna use my hands now.
Oh, why don't you use the fondant tools?
Yeah, I was gonna get there, but I should. So fondant is quite pliable. Even if it starts to wrinkle like this, you can just use your fingers, and I'm also gonna just use my fingers and just kind of give the head some definition like that. I don't know if you can see that, but I use my fingers to kind of give the head some definition. What I did it earlier. And then wherever it's kind of buckling like this, you don't have to keep the buckle. You can literally just use your hands and flatten it out along the body. Just tug on it a little bit, and all the extras, for example here, you don't have to push it together and then flatten it. Literally just lift it up, flatten wherever you need to, while trying not to pull on it too much so you don't keep the hole too far.
It's like you're wrapping a car.
Yeah, I'm sure wrapping a car is much more complicated than this. But as long as it's nice and tight like this, I think you're pretty good. As long as the main body... Oh, I got chocolate, so I smeared freaking chocolate all over my... It's okay. Ignore the little chocolate. But see how it's quite nice and tucked in now? So I'm just going to use my knife and kind of go around the edges and cut all of the extra that I don't need. So all I want to do is drape the body. I'm not draping the legs. I'm going to drape the legs separately, and I'm going to use a tool to kind of seal everything in later. I should wipe my hands down. It looks like a Venasaur. What do you mean it looks like what? What are we going to say, huh? It looks like what? It looks like a Venasaur is what you're going to say. So the main body is nice and smooth. So I'm going to go around so you can kind of see where the body ends and the leg begins. Oh! Touch the chocolate again. So I'm just gonna grab the extra fabric and I'm gonna start just slowly trimming it away. Oh, maybe I grabbed a little too much. Actually, fuck it. I think scissors is way better. Just want to tuck it so it's nice and, oh my god, it does look like a dick, doesn't it? You want to just tuck it in like a letter almost, so it's nice and smooth. And on this side I'm going to just cut it in a similar manner, leaving like almost like when you're sewing, you're leaving like an inseam, I think is what they call it. That's what you're trying to leave, a bit of an inseam. And then just tuck it all in nice and straight in the into the undercarriage of your Venasaur. It's okay if the legs are kind of like not perfect right now. I think the ass needs a bit less fabric. Okay. And just massage everything in. What do you guys think? Does it look Venasaur-y? It's not done, obviously. It kind of looks like a car. It looks like a green penis. Oh, I keep getting chocolate on my shit. Stop touching it. Okay, and then, oh, while we're here, I'm actually going to use the fondant. And I'm going to make 2 little ears. I think that would be really cute. I'm just going to use the leftover pieces that I have, and I'm just going to use my hands and kind of massage it a little bit. I think now would be a good time to kind of install the ears. I think to make the thing stick, a little bit of water will make your fondant a little bit tacky and a little bit sticky. The color looks good. I think it's okay. It's not perfect, obviously, but I think it looks pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna make a little triangle dome, like a little triangle piece. And I'm gonna grab a little bit of water. Okay, the tiniest amount. And I'm gonna put it on the bottom of the ear. And then, is that too little? Okay, maybe that's a bit too little. Hold on, I'm gonna use one full one to make the ear. I've just realized I think it's really cute when it's small, but his ears are huge. Let me try combining the pieces. Okay, I'm gonna put some water on the bottom now. Okay, and then I'm gonna just use my hands. Oh, where's my tools? I'm gonna grab my tools. Where'd you put my tools, Shadow? I think you had a bag, right? You had a bag of my tools. Where'd you put it?
Right there.
Where?
Right there. Behind you.
No, not. Oh, okay. I see him. So I went on Amazon and I bought all of these. I bought a bunch of like, they're meant for like polymer clay, sculpting and stuff like that. But for cakes, it's pretty similar. I'm gonna use the ball tool.
Wait, hold on.
Uh-huh.
Go to the, no, don't do it yet.
Oh.
Go to there's a copper box over there. I want you to take that one out.
The copper box?
The cardboard box.
The cardboard box?
Yeah.
Oh, is this the one that I bought for myself?
That's the one that I got. You got the pink.
No, I didn't. I got the metal one.
No, I got the metal one.
I got the metal one! You're just trying to be stupid! This was like the actual set that I got, but this was meant for like full-on polymer clay. I think it comes with a pouch, and it comes with like a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, this is the one that
I got it! You got the basic bitch one, which is fine too, but it's the exact same thing. It's just yellow. His was pink. But I have a bunch of like metal tips for like finer like curvature of designs. I have like a wood one. There's so much. I'm just gonna put every, like, look at this ball tool. This thing looks like a fucking mace. Look. Can you see that? In comparison to the other ones, it looks like a mace. There's like these like rubber tipped ones. Oh, there's like the cutting tool to make like ridges and stuff if you want ridges. Oh my god, there's metal. Oh, these are heavy. There's metal ones. Maybe I'll use the metal ones today. These ones are garbage. Okay. I'm gonna, oh, and they have, because this is originally meant for polymer clay, they have like a little desk for you to roll out polymer clay, and also a little rolling pin for that. I don't need these necessarily. But I will put everything else in here. I think I'll use the metal one today, and any other detailed ones I'll take out later. Okay. It's not gonna fall out, is it? These ones are super heavy. This is Ditto with a mental illness. It's not Ditto. It just
Chia
looks like a...
300, hello,
You know
this
what
is
it looks
Nintendo
like? It looks
of
like someone's
Japan.
taking a shit upside
We
down.
heard that there may be some IP infringement going on here. Looks at cake, never mind. False alarm.
Yeah, like this in this direction, if you don't, because you don't see the head, right? You don't have like a point of view of what's happening. It looks like someone's taking a shit upside down. Okay, so I'm gonna use the ball tool. It has a bigger side and a smaller side. So from what I saw, you just kind of use the ball tool and kind of massage the edges into the fondant so they become one piece. I'm not very good at it. Ideally, if you were a more professional at this, it should kind of blend pretty seamlessly. But as long as this is sticking, it's okay for me. Okay, and then I'm gonna grab a similar piece of fondant, and I'm gonna make the other ear. It's so cute. You need a bigger ear. It's okay.
Wait, who are you?
Right?
A platypus? Perry the platypus?
Oh my god, it kind of does look like Perry the platypus. I'm not even gonna lie. It kind of does look like Perry the platypus. Okay, I'm gonna get a little bit of Wawa. It's cute. It's cute. You guys are just a bunch of haters. It's cute. I'm just gonna, I don't know if you guys can see that, but I'm gonna just try my best to kind of massage an edge out so it'll stick better. I think it's cute. He doesn't stand out very much. But I think he's cute. He's coming along. What's Zanusha? Zunacia? But the color is funny. The color is accurate. You look funny. The color is accurate. Okay. All right. I think what I'm gonna do is use the remaining strips. No sense making more since they're pretty much just here. I'm gonna use a knife and I'm gonna cut a few strips out. I'm gonna just tidy up this edge. Oh, I can probably use the cutting tool. I can probably use the cutting tool from the set that I just got to cut a straight edge. Okay. How tall is this leg? Roughly there. I'm gonna use the chocolate to mark it. Okay, a little bit more than we need. Hopefully I measured that right. Okay. This one. Okay. We have the leg. I'm gonna install it. Oh no, it's too. Oh no, it's too short. No, it's too short. No, okay, okay. No, I can fix this. I can fix this. All I have to do is roll it flatter. I can fix it. No, I didn't change the camera in the end because you guys can't really see it anyways. So I'm going to tuck this in and wrap it and then grab it. Come on. Grab it from the other side and cut off whatever I don't need. I might have to do a double wrap. Okay, and then using the ball tool, I'm gonna try to put all the seams together, maybe. Ew, I'm just spreading the chocolate everywhere.
Welcome, Raiders. Need weapons or snacks?
Raiders?
Check onimart.gg.
Raiders,
Maybe
the
some
homie
spiky
raid. Thank you
onigiri
for
to
the
match our
raid.
vibe. And watch Giri, she might burn your toast.
Burn the what is the AI up to right now? I'm making Venasaur. Hold on, give me 1 second. Do you like it? Doesn't it look just like Venasaur? Also, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys had a great stream. I'm gonna just trim off the pieces that I don't need. I just installed the leg. I just installed it.
Hey Rain, how are you doing?
Isn't it cute? Do you like it? It's special. What do you mean, ew? This is the final evolution. I already made a Bulbasaur and an Ivysaur, so now it's the final evolution of the third Pokemon in all 151. Venusaur, you don't like it? It's not caca. It's the literally look at the reference, okay? It's gonna be the tree trunk. Look at the reference, people. You're not looking. Okay, I'm gonna cut another strip out. You guys suck doo-doo head. I swear to God. Suck doo-doo head. I'm just gonna do it a little bit thinner. These are all the leftover pieces, but it works perfectly for the legs. Okay. It's Zunacia. What's Zunacia? What is that? Or who is that? Who is Zunacia? Okay, I'm gonna try to cover another leg, which literally is not the opposite leg. I'm not sure why I did it like that, but oh well. I'm gonna cut off the... Sorry it's hard to see, but the angles are a little bit crazy when you're working on the cake. It's a giant elephant in one piece. Oh! It's not a fucking elephant. I know it kind of looks like it, okay? But Venusaur is big backed like an elephant, if that's what you're saying. I agree. Venusaur is pretty big backed. I see it. I'm gonna get a little bit of more water. The water is the glue for the fondant that we made. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna cut the leftover. You just wait. If Rain comes over for if she's ever in Japan for her birthday, I don't know what Pokemon number I'm gonna be on, but I hope she likes Pokemon because she's gonna get a really crazy cake. I hope she's excited. I don't know how much she likes Pokemon, but man, when we get to November, week like 24 or something like that, whatever Pokemon's on week 24, that's what she's gonna be getting. I hope she looks forward to all the great things that is to come. You don't have to suffer this, right? Okay, these extra scraps I think I'll just throw away because they might be a little bit dry now. But I still do have extra straps in general. And I'm gonna see if I can muster, using the scraps, a few more legs so I don't have to cut into the reserve pile. Okay. Suddenly Rain is canceling her JP flights. I'm just saying if you know, all of a sudden was like, wow, Pokemon, I'm your girl. Surely by cake like 24 or some shit like that, I'll be amazing at making these cakes, right? It may not look like it now because it's only like week 3, you know? And it's not like I make it like back to back every day. It's once a week, so, you know, it gets better. Chat, tell them. My chat, go tell Rain's chat. It gets better. Are you telling them? I can't see right now because I'm too busy trying to line up this leg. Are you telling them? You're letting them know, right? Can you cut the half of the feet? What do you mean cut half of the feet? What does that mean? How do I cut half of the feet? I'm not done yet. We can cut into it when I'm done. Okay. Have you thought of going on a cooking show with this? Wait, one more leg. We're almost there, people. We're almost there. Oops, this is not a drill. We are almost there. We still have to make the flowers, to be fair, so that could still take a little bit, but we're kind of almost there. Kind of almost. I'm gonna try to grab the thickest side. Do you think
Hot
I'll make it in a
take.
baking
The legs are
cooking
fine,
show?
just they would need to get out the shoulder, not the belly. If you would actually look at the reference.
The legs are fine. They just need to get out the shoulder, not the belly. I kind of added the shoulder a little bit. I patted it out. It used to be like more like this. Now it's like this. I patted it out a little. It's not great, but a little bit. Okay. Okay, this one is not as perfect, but she will have to do, because we still have to make the flowers. I think the flowers will take the longest. This is like hour 6, y'all. We have reached what, hour 6? Probably like soon to be hour 7. Pay your cake decorators and pay them good. You think this is a joke to you? You think this is a joke? It's not a joke. It was never a joke. Only people who do not make mistakes are the people who do nothing. Sir? This. Yeah. You, me. This This is not a cake for Twinny because Twinny doesn't really like Pokemon. She doesn't
All you
have
need
a
to do
preference
is
for
remove
them.
the
So
turd log from its back.
this is just gonna be
Put a flower in its place.
for you guys. This
Then
is for you
sit on it
guys.
to
I
smoosh
made
it
this for
down
you
like
guys. You don't like
Venasaur.
it? Oh, I should add a tail before I throw the. I don't remember. You guys said his tail was like stubby, right? I should make a. I should make a tail. Thanks, we hate it. You were literally going like, "Where's our cake?" Now I made you the cake. Now everyone's like, whose cake? We will make another cursed roast beef cake for Twinny's birthday. She's streaming tomorrow for her own birthday, so you'll just have to see. I don't want to spoil anything. I'm just literally there to help whatever she needs. So you'll just have to see tomorrow on her channel what she wants to do for her birthday. I'm gonna try to make a tail. I'm gonna try to make it a little bit tapered. It kind of looks like a weird butt plug. Kind of looks like a weird butt plug. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna flatten it just a little bit so it'll stick. Does his tail go up? Maybe his tail goes up. A little bit of water to help it stick, and my little circle tool. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should make it a little bit flatter. There we go. Need the smaller tool. And then if I just hold it up long enough, I think it should stay. It should stay up if I hold it just long enough. What do you guys think? Everyone said he had a stubby tail. I don't know. Everyone said his tail was stubby. I think that's pretty stubby. It's even erect. See? Everyone said it was stubby. Do you think it's erect enough? Are you sure it doesn't have a tail? People said it's a tail. It's a green pig with turd on his back. It's not. It's not turd. It's not turd. Okay, so we have brown. We're gonna use the brown now to make the leaf coating. Oh, actually, I think we should make the leaf first. We'll put the leaf and drape it over the body. And then it's not turd. Cut the half of it. Cut what half? What half did you want me to cut? Okay, so I have green here.
I want you to cut the legs in half so it's shorter.
Oh, how am I supposed to cut it in half now, chat? Riddle me this, okay? How the fuck am I supposed to cut it in half now? It's too late.
Tail.
It's too late.
It doesn't really have a tail. It's more of a tailbone. That's genuine.
Oh, you mean like Venasaur himself?
Yeah.
Oh. It's okay.
Now it's a green rat.
It's not a rat. Okay. I'm going to use a little bit more of my cornstarch just to
With the knife from Onimart,
powder
not
my
easy.
thing.
You can cut anything.
True. Anything. Okay. I'm gonna cut I'm not gonna make this super thin,
Shut up.
but I do want it big enough where I can get how many leaves? 3? 4? How many leaves does Venusaur have? I can't see what's behind him. How many leaves does Venusaur have? This is my homemade fondant, by the way, for the Raiders. It feels so good. It feels so smooth. 4? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Okay, I will just have to use a knife and trim out 4, I guess. Four leaves. I think the back one can be a little bit smaller because the back just literally does not have the real estate to support a leaf. So I'm going to actually cut it into, okay, I'm gonna cut it into quarters. I hope that's fine. And for each quarter,
The pig.
it's not a pig. It's Venasaur. All I'm telling you, man. If you got this for your birthday, you would be freaking the fuck out. Oh, that's all I'm saying. Okay, I'm just gonna use the corners of this piece to kind of make a leaf. And I'm going to trim it down. Actually, I might just use scissors. Scissors is way easier.
I can't see.
Okay, so something like this, I think. And then I'm gonna use my little.
So small.
I'm gonna use my tool. No, this is for the back side. So I'm gonna use my tool here, and I'm gonna try to draw a leaf in. Can you guys see that? Do you see the leaf? Oh, you can't. Oh, you can kind of see it. The shadow. You can kind of see it. Venusaur needs to start taking Venasaur. Stop! Okay, so look. If I put it on the back here. Perfect. I put the smaller one for the back. It kind of looks like he's covering his coochie. I made it for the back. So it'll stay a bit better for the back side. Okay, and then I'm gonna do another one. Now the 3 that's like on the front. I think I'm gonna save the longest piece if I can for the front, because the head kind of has the leaf kind of draping over it. I don't think it won't be quite as long, but I can try it. Let me just cut it roughly so we can size it up. That'll work. Okay. That'll work. Again, I'm gonna... Oh, I forgot to cut the little notches.
Bro, that's a big that got lost in the pandan field, boo.
The pandan... The pandan field? Stop. What the fuck? I forgot to cut the other one. I don't know if it's too late, but I'm gonna cut... Can you see that? I hope you can see that. I'm gonna cut little... Oops. Little pieces. Man, this concentration is making me hungry. Okay. So we have our little...
What do you want to eat for dinner?
We already had dinner. We had Wendy's, bro. Dinner. This guy's always like... This guy is like a fucking hobbit. When is second dinner? Third dinner? Haha. This is the head leaf. You tell me this doesn't look that good. It looks good. You can kind of see the
Second
ridges.
dinner? Giri, please. I think you mean supper.
Shut up. You can sup on these nuts. Oh yeah. What do you think, doll? It's cute, right? It's cute. And then I'm gonna make a What? It's not Timu Venasaur. You just wait. You just wait. Okay, I have this leaf. Maybe this one will go a bit better on this side. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna do the same, and I'm gonna. Don't worry. It's not gonna be Timu Venasaur. At least Alibaba. Okay. At least. Timu my ass. Or like Taobao or something, man. Not Timu. And I'm so glad I switched up the fondant recipe. This is working so much better as far as ease goes. Okay. Where's my stick? Okay, so I have this one. Okay. See? See? It's all coming together, guys. See? And then I'm gonna put it on this side. Okay, I might need a little bit of water for this one. It's a little not sticky. Just on a little water just on the lip, kind of like an envelope. Just enough so that there's a bit of traction. So it doesn't stick. It doesn't fall. See? It's actually really cute. I'm not done yet. I was gonna show you guys the progress, but I'm not done yet. I'm gonna wait until I'm done. And then you guys are going to eat your words. You're gonna eat them so hard. Okay. I think that's pretty good already. I kind of should have cut the leaf notches for the back one. It's too late now, but that's okay. I'm gonna switch over to the other camera, and then you're gonna be like, oh, Venasaur. You just wait. Honey, I'm glad you're taking up arts and crafts at your right page of 64. Shush! You wish your grandma arts and craft as hard as I did. You wish your grandma had the same kind of finger dexterity like I have to make cakes like this. Okay. This is the last leaf. I don't know what Shadow is giggling about over there. I like to see him try and make something even remotely like it.
I wasn't even giggling.
This guy be giggling the whole evening. He be giggling hard. Dun da da da! You see? He's giggling! Tell him to not giggle. Damn it. Shut up.
You know, it's a good improvement from Ivysaur.
Right? Dude, the amount of quality went from like here to here. Realistically. From here, down, floor. Okay? To here. Spam those emotes for the raiders, okay? If they're still here. Spam those emotes for the raiders for Papegasaur and Agonisaur. I forget the name already, okay? You show them what it was and what it is now. You see? You see Papegasaur and Dementasaur, forgot the name. You see? But now we have this, which is amazing. It actually looks like a little bit of a something. You guys don't even know how good you have it. I swear to God. You guys don't even know how good you have it. Oh, yeah. Dementasaur is a fitting name. Okay, now we're going to use the brown that I made for the tree trunk. I think the brown is pretty close, actually. That's probably the only thing that was like the closest to the actual source material. Matching colors is hard, especially when the fondant is like so tough to roll out. Okay. Flatten that. We do want it to be as like tall enough, so probably like this, and then we're just gonna work on making it longer to fit all the way along the thing. If it looks like it's sticking a little bit, then use more cornstarch. This one feels like it's a little bit sticky. I'm gonna grab some from under the table. Okay. Then we don't need too much because it's literally just for the tree trunk, as long as it's thick enough or thin enough and long enough. And also, look at this. This was kind of an accident, but it kind of looks like it has like the natural like designs of like the wood itself. It kind of looks like hardwood a little bit. Maybe it's copium, but I think so. I'm going to cut off one half of just a little bit, just so that it's straight. It's not a massive shit, okay? The only massive shit that came out was you guys. Okay. Behold my shit. Okay. And then I'm gonna make the seam at the back so it's a little bit harder to look at, harder to find. You do kind of want to make sure that the bottom is at least covered. Okay. It's kind of fun to squeeze. It's pretty fun to squeeze. Okay, I'm gonna get a little bit of... Why is that not too bad? See? Y'all just don't fucking trust the process. Or just believe in me in general. Okay, and then I'm just gonna seal off the top. I think I'm just gonna put the flour... I'm waiting for the eyes. I'm gonna just leave this here because I think I'm just gonna make the yellow part. You know that little yellow crown? I think I'm just gonna make the yellow part and just put it on. What I'm gonna do is probably do the flower. I think the flower is going to give me the most issue right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 petals. It's not a sphincter. See, before with the Mars bar. No, it looks good. It looks good. It's got the leaves and everything. It looks good. That was all of the... Oh, that was perfect. I used up all of the brown. Exactly how much we needed. It looks so much better. Oh, that's what I'm saying, okay? I'm not saying it's going to look perfect, but it's going to look crazy better. Crazy better. Okay, for this one, the flower is pretty small. It's not like humongous. So I'm not gonna actually make these too thin. Also, because the thicker they are, the easier it is for them to actually hold its shape like this instead of like completely falling like it's fabric. So I'm gonna actually just keep it this size because every flower, like this is plenty for the flower, I think. I'm gonna cut these into, like, this is like roughly a circle. It's okay if it's a little bit longer for pieces and shorter for pieces. It keeps it a little bit more organic, I think. And then I'm gonna cut these into 6. And we'll keep forming these after we cut it. This is obviously not the finished design or thickness. I just kind of want to keep it a bit thicker. And I'm also going to cover whatever I'm not using with saran wrap because I worry that it's going to dry out. So one at a time. I'm going to cover whatever I'm not using with saran wrap. Okay, so for this one, it also needs a little bit of white. Grab a little bit of white. Okay. Like the smallest of nubs. Actually, maybe half. Actually, like that. A third. Okay, this one, I'm going to actually roll it out a lot smoother, a lot thinner, because this is going to be purely for the white decoration on the flower. So this can be thinner. I want the flower itself to be thicker. Okay, so this is what I'm going to use to make the little shapes. And then, if for those who were here like at the beginning of the stream, I bought something. Where's my wire? Eh? Where did my wire go? Eh? Oh! Flower wire. Okay. We're going to actually use this to stick the flower into the tree to make the actual petals fly. It's gonna, okay? It's gonna fly. It'll work. I did research. The tree too thick. You wouldn't even know what too thick is because you have no reference for thickness. I'll show you thickness. Okay, so I got the flower wire just because it's thin, so it's not too thick and sticks out and stuff like that. But it's also very pliable. And what we're gonna do is stick this into the flower petals, and then have a bit sticking out, and then we're gonna have the side that's sticking out into the actual thing itself. Okay. So I don't actually know what I'm doing because this is my first time trying it. But we're going to grab one flower. Again, it's quite thick. The purpose why I left it kind of thick is so that when I do stick the wire in, it has a lot of like distance, a lot of like depth to stick it into. I'm not very good at like making, what is it called? Fondant flower, so I do want to have a little bit extra sticking out, and I'm also going to just cut off the nib here because the flower is like flat along the tree. And then I'm going to use my ball tool, and I'm actually going to just flatten it out a little bit, just the sides, just so that it kind of looks a bit more petally, a little bit more flowery. But not the middle. Leave the middle, not the middle. Just the sides. So it looks a little bit more like a petal. Does that look like a flower petal? Kind of. Kind of. It even has like the ribbings because of the ball tool. It even has the ribbings of it. Okay. And then I'm gonna take a few pieces of okay. Oh, ow! My knees. Too old for this. Grab a bit of Wawa. Okay. And I'm gonna dip the pieces on. Doesn't it look like it? I think it does. Y'all are just high on crack. Okay. And I'm going to, this might hurt for the gentleman at home. But trust me, it hurts the flower more than it hurts you guys, okay? I'm going to take the wire. I'm going to take the flower, and then I'm going to shove it in, okay? I know it looks painful, but trust me. Oh. They don't feel a thing, okay? And now we have an erect petal, more or less. And then I'm just going to kind of guesstimate how much I need to stick into the trunk itself, which isn't too much, because the trunk isn't crazy. I'm going to cut it that way. So we have one petal. Maybe I need two. Okay, this is gonna hurt me then more than it hurts you, but I think I'm gonna do 2. Just so that it's a bit stronger. I'm gonna pull it out. I'm sorry. I'm gonna pull it out. And then I'm gonna... Okay. Like that. So that way it doesn't like rotate, it'll just stay put. And I think I'm just gonna cut both of them down to the same size. Okay, that's one petal done. And then we'll just rinse and repeat until we're done. I feel like I might have made the petal a little bit too thick, but we can flatten it out a little bit. I have an erect petal for you right here, giggity. No. No. Ladies in the chat, ignore that man. Ignore that man. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's just a little delusional, okay? Just smile and laugh. It's fine. He'll leave after. Okay. That's another petal, and then I'm gonna grab okay, another 3. Okay. Another petal done, and I'm gonna get 2 more skewers. Roughly this much. Okay. Again, look away if this bothers you, but I'm gonna just take one end, the left end or the right end, and I'm gonna stick it all the way in. And then the opposite end, the left or the right, the opposite side. And stick that all the way in. So I have a nice little fork thing to hold it together. Okay, we have 4 more. Hold on, gentlemen, hold on. Like I said, it pains me more than it pains you, okay? We have 4 more. I am getting faster at it though. But if you want to make actual like real flowers like roses and peonies, it's pretty much the same technique. You can just use a flower petal press and leave the middle vein a bit thicker so you can stick one flower wire through the middle. And then you just make like 10 bajillion petals because obviously a peony has many petals. I'm gonna cut this one in half. But that's how you make the peony peony flowers. You just grab like 20 of these, but obviously not this exact shape, of course. Uh-oh. Is it wet enough? That's what they all ask. That's what they all say. I think it is wet enough. This one will be special. This one will have 4. Okay. Again. My knees hurt. I've been on my knees for so long. But I'm almost there. I'm almost there.
You want a chair?
No, I can see a bit better because it's a little bit closer to my face. If it's a chair, I'm gonna be hunched over looking at it again anyways. Okay. I'm realizing now that these petals are much bigger than what they actually are in the picture. So I'm gonna size this just for a second. and see if I can even fit 6. I don't even know if I can fit 6. I'm gonna bend it a little bit. I'm sticking one in. Here we go.
Why is it so tall? Put it closer to the middle. It's way too tall.
What's tall?
Should be closer to the middle, no?
The middle? What middle? Oh, I'm gonna put the yellow thing.
The yellow thing?
The yellow crown over it.
Oh. It's really tall.
What's really tall?
Like the pink petals should
Mhm.
be like closer to the middle.
No, I'm gonna have another. It's just taller, okay?
That's really tall though.
Why don't you look at my tall ass dick and shove it in your mouth, Mr. It's so tall.
Like there's a whole diglet on top of it.
Don't say it like that. It's not a whole diglet. Okay. It actually looks pretty good. I like it. Shadow doesn't understand anything about art, okay? He doesn't know. He doesn't understand.
It's so tall. It's literally. Yeah, you have a reference right here.
I thought it was gonna look shorter, like in the grand scheme of things, once the body was done, and I was like, oh, it's too late now. We're committed. We're in this together. You can't run and you can't hide. We are accomplices now. But the flower petals look hella good though. Look. It looks kind of good, right? I think we can probably do 3 more. I think 3 should be no issue. Why don't I just snip your penis shorter? Any other suggestions? No, I can't cut the cake itself shorter because it's already like it's just set now. It's good, right? I feel like it's improved so much since the Venasaur. It's improved so much. He's just jealous that it looks good. Obviously, it's not 1-to-1, okay? I'm not a freaking 3D printer. I think it looks all right. Okay, and then I'm gonna grab more white. Okay. A few random pieces here and there. This should be enough for the next few. Okay. More wire. We probably don't need it that long. Okay. Operation time. I'm sticking it in. Just 2 more after this, okay, guys? The surgery does not have to prolong much longer. Just 2 more after this. I'm getting much quicker at it now, so there's less pain. There's way less pain. I'm just gonna install it as I go. Oh shit, sorry. I'm just gonna install it. Hello? There. I'm gonna install it as I go, so I don't have to go in. Their peepees look like a flower is blooming on their head? Okay. These ones are, these last ones are cakey. These are caked up leaves. I'm gonna try to make these ones a little bit longer, a little bit flatter. Okay. I am Speedy Gonzalez right now. Super speedy. Is it wet enough? Okay, this one I'll just do 2. To switch things up a bit. Okay. Oh my goodness. Dollar store. Japanese Daiso, don't play, man. They literally sell everything. All the tools that I got today, other than the actual polymer clay tools, which was on Amazon, I think it was like 20 bucks, like 2,000 yen. It's really not that bad, I think. Everything else was literally 100 yen. Crazy. Okay. And then we have this one. This one. Oh, sorry. This one's a little crisscross applesauce, but it's okay. Ta-da! I might have to fan them out a little bit because we only have one more left. Okay, last one. Let's make this count. This one's a little bit irregular. This one, I'm going to try to fan it out a little bit more. I'm going to try to make it a little bit wider so it will have a little bit more surface area. Okay. All right. Almost. Oops. Almost there. This will be the Venasaur for the ages. Picasso's gonna be like, who is that? But in like a really good way. Like, who is that queen that is slaying over there, you know? Picasso, Da Vinci. Da Vinci's gonna make like a Da Vinci man out of my Venusaur. I already feel it. If he was alive to this day, that's what he would be doing. He would be like, girl, give me the blueprints because I need to make a Da Vinci Venusaur. Let's not get ahead of him. Will blind himself after looking. You just wait. You just wait. Okay, I'm going to do the last one. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to install this last little leaf. I'll do it in this corner so you guys can still kind of see. It went in so smooth. Okay. Bending it down just where the petal is. All right. Yes. And that's all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. That's all she wrote. We're done with the petals. We're not done the whole thing. Not yet. But we are done with the petals. Look! Look! It's so cute. Oh! I forgot to save the pink for the mouth. Ah. It's fine. It'll just be all red. It's fine. If Da Vinci was alive, he would die. Okay, so for this one, I'm going to just purely model the flower onto the top, I think. And I'm going to try to just, maybe I can cut little circles like this. So I kind of cut it like this. And then the idea is maybe I can just lift it up so it becomes the top of that flower. Because I think molding it would be too much. And then I can just flatten the disc, maybe? So it can kind of sit here nicely. Maybe flatten it a little bit more. Maybe I can cut these a little bit deeper. I think I ruined it. I don't think I should have cut it deeper. I think I ruined it. Oh, actually, maybe we're okay. Huh. It kind of looks like a girl. I don't think I have enough color. I think I do agree. Let's see if I can make it a little bit better. How can I make it look like a crown? Oh, what if I flattened it enough to cover it? Okay. So I flattened it all the way. Okay. And then cut and then maybe cut triangles. Okay, if this doesn't work, I will just put it back all together again and try something different. But if I just cut a bunch of triangles and then I twisted the tip up, so I'm kind of cutting it like a sun, roughly. I'm not done yet. I gotta save all my pieces. I can't afford to lose any pieces because these have to go back to the original ball if this idea doesn't work. I didn't realize the tree was going to be so big. I thought leaving this much yellow was going to be enough. I think if I had just a little bit more, it would have been better. Okay. Give me uno momento. Okay. Okay, so I made like a sun thing. I made a sun thing. Like that. Okay? So then I will just like kind of use my hands a little. I can even flatten it just a little bit more so there's a little bit more girth to it. And I will just use my hands and kind of massage the tips upwards. Like this. Like this. Okay, and then if I just put it down and then keep massaging the tips. Come on. Like that? Are we eating? Are we slaying? Are we kind of like that? Also, the chat thingy is broken. Frozen again. Can you restart it? Is it eating? Slaying? Everything in between? It's not super obvious, but I think it looks okay. See? It's not bad. It's look, the exact same POV. More pog than I expected, right? It's actually looking so good. I mean, the seams could use some work. I don't know how I can fix that right now. But it's kind of chilling. It's kind of vibing, right? The flower looks so awesome. I'm gonna just gather all of my remaining yellow. What if I use the remaining yellow and then I just... No, it's not as obvious enough. See? Is that not Pog or what? It's kind of Pog. It's a weird looking puppy. It's not a puppy. Okay. Alright. I think I need to do the ears and the mouth. The ears and the mouth. So ears are pretty simple. I just need a little bit of red. I have some red. Oh! I have to be careful how I'm moving. I have a little bit of red here. I'm gonna make it into a ball. I'm gonna flatten it as much as I can.
His spine cocker is too tall and the leaves have no depth. Other than that, it looks about 1000x better than Pepegasaur or Tormentosaur.
which all I'm hearing is it's probably the best ever. That's what I'm hearing right now. Okay, I cut a little bit of a triangle. Again, I actually didn't size it. I should probably size it, but I'm gonna just blink. Ta-da! Cute.
You should make a divot so that it goes in.
A divot?
Yeah, in the ear so that like the red can sit inside of it. Versus like
Oh, on top of it?
yeah.
Hmm. Oh, it's kind of hard now. I should have done that earlier. It's a good idea, though. It's a little hard, so it doesn't really bend anymore. Ta-da! It's so cute! See? It's alive. It's alive. Giri finished the game, then improved so much on her Pokemon. I'm telling you guys! I'm telling you! The character development goes crazy. I know the tree still looks like it's like 18 feet tall, but it's cute though. It's giving cute, okay? The other red thing is the mouth. I'm gonna try making the mouth also in red. I probably don't need all that much. So this red, I can probably keep this like nice and sealed, like I mentioned, for next week when we make Squirtle. Charmander? I don't know what the next, I don't know what's number 4 in the Pokedex. Okay, for this one, I'm going to try getting it out a little bit thinner. Because I want to make the mouth, but I also don't want to make the mouth like, you know, look like a pancake. Okay. I'm going to put this to the side a little bit so I have space. So I'm going to try to do this as thin as I can without it breaking. The mouth obviously is not going to be this big, but this is just so that I have space to kind of work with it. This is pretty thin already. It's quite paper-like. I don't know if you can see. It's quite paper-like. Okay, so I'm going to size this. He's got a big goofy smile. Oh my god, the smile is gonna fuck it up. I just know it. He's gonna go from okay, kind of slay, to like, what the fuck is that clown doing? It's the smile always makes or breaks everything, I'm telling you. The face is hard. Oh my god, I'm so scared. He's smiling. He's like opening his mouth, right? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna just make it a little bit smaller so it doesn't hang. Alright, I have the bottom of the mouth done. It's just the top now. Oh my god, it's like a lopsided lip right now. Give me a second. I'm trying to like see. trying to match it. Are we feeling a mouth like this? Are we feeling it? Do we like it? Maybe it's too wide. It's too wide. Okay. Maybe if I cut this tip off here and then round off the corners again. Why is this so big? What if I just made a regular triangle? It's not Derpysaur! Maybe if I just... thinner? Maybe like smaller again and then thinner. Smaller again. And then I'm gonna round out the shape. Okay, maybe too round. He looks a little too happy. He looks so happy to see us. Wait, I know it's not exact, but it looks kind of cute. He looks really happy to see us. With the eyes, I think it'll look really cute. Okay, I'm gonna make it a little bit thinner. I think we're almost there. We're towards the later stages of perfection. Oh yeah. Cut it off a little too much. Why is it giving Joker again? It was finally not giving Joker, it's giving My name is Barney. It's giving Joker again. I'm gonna use a new piece. This one just looks like it's going, oh! The sculpting tool, I don't even know if I'll be able to like cut it to what I sculpted. You know what? I kind of like it when he's like really like derpy and happy. Someone's got to be happy in this exchange. If it's not gonna be us, it's gonna be him. I kind of like it that he's he's just like a silly little guy, you know? I'm gluing him on. Oh yeah. He's happy! He's so happy! Look how happy he is! Aww! He's so happy! Okay. The red, we're good. I'm going to just maybe combine the rest of them so we don't waste any. We can probably massage this back into the original ball. And we can save this for next week. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, all good. Okay, seal that nice and tight. Okay, I think all that's left is eyes. Oh, oh shoot, we actually need the red for the eyes. I shouldn't have put it back. That's okay. We're gonna make a whole bunch of little toenails now. Toenails and the eyes and the feet and the Teeth. Why does he look like that? Like what? What do you mean, why does he look like that? He looks like what? Okay, 1 foot in. Actually, the toes are pretty easy. You guys can't see it right now, but I'm just literally using my hands to make like a triangle. He has, what, three toes? This is what I'm doing. I'm taking a little nublet of white, and I'm rolling it in my hand, okay? And then I just use my fingers to kind of pinch like this, press down to make a triangle. And then I take that triangle and I press in. See? Dude, those toenails are toenailing, okay?
Can you use like the wool to make like an indent where the mouth so that it's like not just jaws?
An indent for the mouth?
Yeah, so it goes like, so it's like a 3D mouth, you know? So it goes in, and then you can put like the paint into it so that it looks like a mouth, not like a, not like a.
I don't have any more pink though.
That's okay. Like that's enough pink. You just have to like put it in, you know.
I don't know if I can make it perfect though.
It doesn't have to be perfect as long as it's like.
Yeah, it looks like it needs to be spread out a bit. Oh shit, maybe you're right. Okay, I'll spread out the. I think they look pretty spread out. I just doesn't look like. Actually, these toenails are toenailing. I'm telling you. I am nailing these toenails. You just grab a reasonably sized ball thing, roll it in your hand, and then just make a little triangle. These ones are gonna be a little bit harder because they're on the inside. Okay, that's one toenail in the back. Should we address the elephant in the room? What elephant in the room? All I see is a Venasaur. I don't know what you guys are on about, but all I see... I try to spread the nails out just a little bit. All I see is a pretty Venasaur. The most beautiful of all Venasaurs. If you keep the stream at 160 HP, you'll see. You guys are just salty and bitter that it's actually turning out okay. Salty and bitter. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm gonna try to stick the toenail in the sun. Oh yeah, no, no. Okay, one toenail is in. Dude, I can easily make an elephant. Now that I know how to make Venusaur, it's pretty much just a green elephant. Next time, I'm gonna do a challenge. I make every single zoo animal. The elephant episode is gonna pop the fuck off. Just don't show the face. It's all about the face. What do you mean don't show the face? Okay, nails have been nailed. That's pretty good. Let's look at it from far away. It's nailing! Look! Nail. Nail. It's like clawing into that ground. I'm actually most proud of the flower petals, I'm not gonna lie. That shit is defying gravity. I am most proud of the flower petals. Everything else is like, okay, there's improvement. You know, it's not great, but there's an improvement. Okay, eyes. I guess what Shadow says, I will use a ball tool and maybe do a divot for the eyes. Oh no! The eyes aren't even. Oh no, his face looks dumb. But I already put the divots in. His face looks dumb. Oh no. I I've already divoted it. His eyes are not centered. His eyes aren't centered. Fuck. Okay, I try to make it into like a teardrop shape-ish. Cause it's actually it's kind of weird. It's not really a teardrop. I'm gonna try to install some eyelids. Okay, he might look a little bit crazy right now, but I'm gonna install some eyelids. So just hold on, okay? Just hold on. Eyelids are incoming. He might not look like much right now. Oh my god, his eyes are so uneven. How did this happen? I was literally looking at it in the eyes. How did it get so askewed? Okay, so he does have like a little bit of red in the eye. So I'm gonna grab just like the tiniest. I'm gonna make circles and I'm just going to use the eyelids to cover up the rest. So I think it'll be perfect. I'm gonna do 2 little red circles. Okay, cover up the rest for next week. Okay. I'm gonna make a little divot for the red part of the eyes too. Okay. He has eyelids, remember, okay? It's too early to laugh. He has eyelids. Just I want you to remember that. Okay. I want you to remember that he has eyelids. I'm gonna even go so far as to do like the tiniest little pupil. I will go that far for you guys. Pupils. Pupils. Here. He looks so cute. He looks really cute. Okay, I'm gonna add eyelids now. I'm gonna take the original pieces that I set aside. So the white I can probably keep for next time as well. Oh, he also needs teeth. I'm gonna just cover this up so it doesn't completely dry out. He also needs teeth. So I'm gonna get this really nice and thin. Oh shit. For the eyelids. The eyelids are kind of like droopy-ish. They're not very big. Maybe like that. It's cute before anyone says anything. I think it's cute. It's cute. You guys are just angry meanies.
Au loin, elle s'élève, seule.
Oh, it's kind of cute. I'm just gonna adjust the eyelids just a little bit, so it doesn't look super like sleepy, you know.
Les pétales d'iris envahissent les rues du jour déclinant, nuées complices du clair-obscur vacillant, nuances de chagrin. Ils dansent autour des heures littorales, éclipse florale, lumière s'éteint.
Wait, it's not bad. It's not bad. Like, it's not bad.
Lumière s'éteint.
Wait a second. It looks like he's on weed. You're right.
Contre-champ solitaire.
It looks like he's high on weed. He's like, yeah.
Super à contre-courant.
I could really go for a pizza right now. Yeah. Okay. Do I dare go the length and give him teeth? Do I dare?
Notre amour veillera
I think
sur nous.
maybe I dare. Maybe I do dare.
Make it a rainbow Venasaur and make one pupil a lot larger than the other, okay?
not, not the fucked up pupils, bro.
It's
Maybe-
not every
maybe I
day
do
I
dare.
get to see my sleep paralysis steam and made into a cake.
The Zazasaur. Okay.
À l'heure du jour,
I think I'm gonna try to dare
lumière s'éteint.
to make teeth.
Attaché à
So I'm
un
gonna
cordage
make it super thin because I don't want the teeth to like
flot secoué, dont
stand out in that way. Oh my god, it might be too thin. Okay.
Nuage à la dérive.
I think this is fine. It just needs we just need to cut a whole bunch of triangles.
Seul. Sans secours.
So same thing as earlier. I'm just gonna cut it
Sans contour.
like that,
Sombre. Pour toujours.
like that.
I
and
want
the
whatever
bottom
this
teeth are a
guy
little
is
bit
having.
Smaller.
Aux dernières lueurs d'outre-mer.
1,
À l'aurore d'un nouveau jour.
2. What did you say?
Les corps me
I want
renvoient.
whatever this guy is having.
Lumière s'éteint.
3, 4. Okay, 4 small teeth, right? And then 2 big teeth. Let's get it. Okay. A little bit of that's way too much water. Like it's not bad. It's really, it truly isn't. It truly isn't that bad. Oh, it's a little dry. He's kind of a silly guy. He's kind of a silly guy. What do you mean no teeth? He literally has teeth. Look at it. Okay, and then I'm going to just grab a little bit of water and just go along the bottom of his mouth. Just so that it's moist. Okay, and then I'm just going to bang, bang, bang. Oh, shit. Wrong direction.
In all honesty, this is very good. A massive improvement from the first few attempts. Be proud of this one. B+ only because those eyes have seen horrors we cannot comprehend.
Come on. It's not sticking as well. It's not as sticking as smoothly as I was expecting. He's got, it looks like he's got buck teeth. Okay, I have 2 more. I'm almost. I just have to hold out for 2 more. I'm just gonna separate them. Okay. Last one. This is not a drill. The last little. Oops. He's got some crooked ass teeth right now. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. Dun da da da. Dun da 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 da. His face. He's like, just like full face smiling. Do you like it? Is it good? I mean, he's definitely very proud. The eyes. He's definitely very proud of his teeth. This stuff is radical, man. It's not a Zazasaur. It's not a Venasaur. It's not a Zazasaur. It's good. It's good. It's exactly the way that God intended Pokemons to look like, okay? What we're getting in the Pokemon cards and the shows, they're not anatomically correct, y'all. They're not anatomically correct. This is what we wanted. This is what we deserve. You're thinking about how the mom in Pokemon stands for monster? Okay. That's a little too much, that's a little bit too much Zaza. I must insist. It's pretty good for a blind artist. Honestly, I think from the Papegasaur and the Tormentosaur, this is a huge jump. Huge jump. Okay. I think this white, I can probably still put this white back together. Let me take a picture, but let me just massage all of the white back into this ball thing so I don't waste any. And this one will be perfect. Perfect for next week. When we use it some more. I hope I didn't put too much water in there and make it go bad. Hopefully it's okay. All right, guys, what do you think? What if someone gave this to you? Would you? Oh my God, he's literally off the ground for the first time. We have a Pokemon that has lift off. Oh wait, actually, he looks really. Okay, honestly, be so for real. He looks so silly. He looks so silly. His face. Like side by side, he looks so silly. Oh my God. We love Zaza. My phone?
Yeah.
Like, but I can't have it as a selfie though.
Oh, no, like on the table.
Oh, just on the table? Okay, let me grab my phone. I think it's hella cute. I'm gonna do portrait mode. It looks so funny. He's twirling.
Venasaur? More
Why
like
is he
wheezing, am I
spinning,
right,
bro?
bro? Ha
Stop.
ha ha, wide peepo high.
Wait, why is he spinning? Stop spinning. Stop. I think it's cute. Yeah, he's not weighted in the center. Is it good? I'll do the statutory like is it cute? Do we like it? I think it's good. Let me make sure it's like even. Yeah, there we go. Make sure you catch the flower. The flower is the best part. Hold on. Okay.
1, 2.
The flower is the best part. I'm not gonna lie, I'm most proud of the flower. Everything else, I'm like, okay, could use improvement, right? But the flower is really kick-ass. Look at it. Everyone look at it. He's perfect. He does look like he's got shit smear all over him. But that aside, it's pretty kick-ass. Use the wires. I wanted to, but then I was worried that it wasn't going to be, like, it's too long, so it's too heavy. I worried that it was going to, like, kind of collapse. Guys, did you see the event last night? What? Why are you making fun of his speech impediment? Hold up. Are you actually making fun of my son's speech impediment just because his teeth is a little bit wonky? Just because the teeth is a little bit wonky. I think it's nice. If someone made this for me from scratch, and this is what I got, I would be like, thanks, man. You made that? Hell yeah. Thanks, dude. I would totally. Why you hate me? Do you want to cut into it? We can cut into it. Should we cut the head off?
Oh wait, can we do one more top down? Actually, you already got a shot, right?
Portrait shot, yeah. Guess so. Should I cut from the neck or the head? Don't hurt the Zazasaur. Let him live. Do I just keep him here? This is literally like Verso, guys. I painted him into existence and now he's not allowed to leave. He has to stay here. Forever. In this state. Guys, he's Verso. Chat, free him. Free him. I'll do it this way, I guess. So it's a bit more the same. Let him live 5 minutes. I'll just stab him like this. Later.
Zazathor definitely
Okay.
have a lisp.
It does spin a little bit, so you're just going to grab it. Yeah, there you go. I think it's cute, especially the flower. It's impeccable. Yours looks drunk. No, it doesn't. It looks cute. It looks adorable. Absolutely adorable. Evolving is mega evolving. I like it. Okay, can I stab its head now? Are we ready? Are we ready? Part of creation is destroying our creations. Okay? We must come to terms with destroying our creations too. Hi-ya! Right in the shin. Next one. Hi-ya! Oh! Okay, now it just kind of looks like abuse. Okay, I think I have the cake. Most of the main cake is that's not cake pop is in the middle here. So I'm gonna cut the head off. Okay, I'm gonna cut the head off from the shoulder blade. I'm just gonna grab a slice, just right there. That's the slice. I'm gonna grab it. Oh, shit. I mean, I told you he was made out of cake. Just a regular old vanilla cake, but cake nonetheless. He's hollow and oh my god, he looks even more dentage. He looks super dentage right now. Okay, I'm gonna not eat the fondant because eating the fondant is too sweet. Very nasty. But I will eat the cake. This is just regular vanilla, cream, egg based cake. It's a good cake. Honestly, you don't even taste the fact that I used salted butter by accident. It's pretty well, like, flavored, but you don't taste it. Expedition 33 has begun. We did it. Alright, boys and girls. We have made our cake. Out of 1 to 10, how much for the improvement? Not how much you think it looks good. How much for the improvement? I think we were going crazy with that improvement. I don't want to be that guy. But I think we were going absolutely nutso for the improvement. 10 looks like that. That fucking weird Ivysaur with just like a pink cake on the top of it. It doesn't look like it's in constant pain. I don't know what the next one is. I'm gonna have to look it up. But I guess next week will be Pokedex 0004. Again, I haven't figured out who it is, but that's the one that we're gonna be doing next week. Okay. Could be Squirtle, could be Charmander. But we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that evolution line for next week. Okay. All right, everybody. I'm gonna clean up. I'm gonna eat my cake. Clean up. Fucking go to bed and plan for tomorrow. Plan for 20's. I was gonna say 20's wedding. 20's birthday. There's a few more things that I want to go grab for her birthday, ideally, if I can. So I'm gonna have to do a little bit of shopping tomorrow too. But make sure you stick around for 20's stream tomorrow, because it'll be her official birthday stream. And I'll be over there. I don't know what I'm doing yet because I don't want to spoil anything, but I will be over there on her stream. Okay, I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Again on 20's stream. But thank you for joining. Thank you for the amazing game week that we had. And my Venasaur. The perfect way to end our beautiful week. Venasaur. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. Have an amazing weekend, and I hope to see you on 20's stream to celebrate her birthday. Okay, bye, everybody. Next week will be regular streams, so things like cooking, Pokemon, IRL. Okay, we're back to usual stuff. No more gaming for a long while until there's another game that just suddenly really catches my eye. But until then, we're back to our usual walkies, bikies, cooking, and caking. Walkies next week. I'm sorry that we didn't get any walkies or exercise or sun or anything this week. You're gonna just have to kind of keep hermiting for a little while until next week. Yeah, the walkies are back, the bikies are back, everything is back. We're gonna be spending 36 hours outside, yeah, and then we'll just start shriveling from skin cancer. Yay! But I plan on going on a boat tomorrow. I mean, not tomorrow. Sorry, next week. With you guys. Okay, bye everyone. Bye everybody. See you guys next week. Hopefully see you guys tomorrow on 20 stream.